Hello everybody. How are you doing? It is me, your one and only. Hello. And happy holidays, everybody. We're all dressed up, we're all excited. How's everyone doing though? Let me welcome everybody in. But in the meantime, tell me how your day's been so far. Hi Doctor, hi Rose, Steampunk, hello, good to see you. Straynor, welcome on in. Megan, hello. Julia, welcome. Cal in the box, good to see you too. Shane, hello. Looks so cute. No, but I did get some recommendations from my lovely friend Orky about some decorations. You know, you can see a little bit in the top corners. You can see a little bit on, well, me. But yeah, I hope you like them. I tried customizing a little bit. I thought it'd be kind of cool. It is something that I can kind of turn on and off as I please. You know, I could just you know, gone and then whoosh, back on. So it's pretty cool, isn't it? I see perfection. Me? Little old me? No. I could never be the personification of perfection. How are y'all doing though? And I'm not a bottom, by the way. I have to refute that real quick. How are you all doing though? I hope everyone's having a good one. So sorry. I started a little bit early today because I got stuff. I got you know, a little bit of a busy day today, so you know, I just want to make sure I had plenty of time for stream stuff and plenty of time for stuff after when I do have to get to that stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping, you know, today will be like probably a pretty normal size stream, I'd say. You are nuh-uh. I hope everyone's doing good though. I'm super excited because the Pokemon DLC did come out. I got a notification about it. I got it. And so basically when we get into the game, we'll be able to explore all the new stuff. There's going to be new Mega Evolutions and stuff. I don't know which ones, but apparently there's a, you know, a decent amount. Don't tell me. Okay. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's coming in this DLC. Hi, Richard. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow. R Knight. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. But yeah, I didn't get quite as much like little vocal practice because I like talking for a little bit before I start. And then, you know, my voice is usually a little bit more warmed up, so I didn't really get to do that as much as I wanted to. So it might take a little bit for me to get into the full swing of it, but hopefully my voice doesn't sound too bad so far. Hi, Abel. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. And hi, Topi. Don't you just look all holly and jolly? I tried my best to get into the festive spirit, you know? Because I feel like I've been kind of slacking when it comes to, like, holiday stuff, you know? So I wanted to get into a bit more of the spirit this time around. I mean, I couldn't really help it with Halloween and stuff, because there was just like a lot going on around that time. But, you know, and then, well, Thanksgiving, I don't even know what I would do with my model. Not much, really. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I was gonna say, I don't think there's much I could do with Thanksgiving. Not that I really, like, celebrate it, you know? But thank you so much, Julia, for the biddies. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. Stop giggling. I'm in class. I can't blush. Gasp. Oh my gosh. You're slacking. Very bad. It's okay. I can't lie. I did the same. Oh. Did you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki? 1 year. It's your 1 year anniversary. Oh my gosh, 1 year anniversary. Oh my gosh, look at you being such a loyal Dynasty member. Oh, so sweet. But I was gonna say that, well, to be fair, I didn't really listen to stuff like in classes, but I remember when I did study my degree, I remember I did I looked like I pulled up videos that like I wouldn't listen to, but I would just like watch the video itself, because like I could just like listen to whatever the like instructor was like talking about, and like I would understand it obviously. But then, well, it's kind of like I guess kids nowadays with their Subway Surfers gameplay, but instead of Subway Surfers gameplay, I'd pull up like a video of like, I don't know, people doing stuff or whatever. I honestly don't remember what videos I was watching at the time, like probably just like random like gameplay videos or whatever. Hi Kyla, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. What is up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Doing work and watching? Oh, I get you. That's even more fair then, because I would straight up watch anime episodes while I did my work. I'm not even joking. Nowadays, I can't do that because I have to be like pretty locked in when I watch anime episodes, because, well, I only watch in sub now. Back then, I used to watch a couple of things in dub here and there. It kind of depended. It'd be like a 50-50. But like Gurren Lagann and stuff, I would be like, oh yeah, I could just watch that in dub. Easy peasy. You know, I love spoiling you. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate the spoiling. I feel so spoiled. I hope you're all doing good though. Been a full year with the lovely Oni. Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you so much for being here for a year. Nice seeing how your voice grew and shifted. You know, my voice definitely did change. Also, 74%, that's a pretty good percentage. Let's go. My voice definitely has changed over the last year. Honestly, I think every year of like streaming I've done, it has changed like quite a bit. But I'm pretty happy with where it is right now. Like, do I think it's the best voice? No, definitely not. But you know, we're getting better. We're getting better. I definitely think it could be more professional sounding, more, I don't know, like, you know, the really good femboy voices. Hi, Darth Neo. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. How are you? Finally a bit better than the last time. I know last time it was really mean to you. Though, then again, I swear, the love meter really likes to bully people sometimes, so it's not a you thing. It's very much just it being stinky. Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. I really like your voice. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope you guys like my voice. I mean, you know, I try. I just feel like, I mean, I don't even know how I'd make it better. It just like, I feel like it could be, you know, but I don't know. So precious. No, not precious. But how are you lovelies doing? Everyone had a good day so far? A good Wednesday? Or as I like to sometimes call it, Wednesday. I normally actually don't stream on Wednesdays. Usually that's the day I take off. Weekly, but this time around Tuesday just worked out better for me. So yeah, I think it's really good though. Oh no, he's hot. But I hope you're all doing super well. It's so good to see you lovelies. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to play Pokemon though. I mean, I've been playing Pokemon, you know, for a lot of streams recently, but I can't wait to play like new Pokemon stuff. I was honestly really sad like the other week when we beat the game, because I was like, oh man, like I'm not gonna do like voice acting anymore for it or whatever. I didn't expect the DLC to come out so soon. I thought it'd be like, I don't know, a good couple months, you know.
Emotional damage.
Not emotional damage. Pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing pretty good. Wish you would stream. Oh, hi, love. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the... Did you do that just to put a tag? Did you do that just for the street? Oh my gosh. Hi, love. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Can we get some hearts? Can we get some hearts for love? My lovely mod. How are you doing? And the 30 stream streak. Let's go. It's so good to see you, love. How are you doing? I did it just because I felt like it. Honestly, you know, even if you did do it just for the tag, just for silly reasons, I still appreciate it so very much because you're always so kind and so generous, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, love. I know you've been like very busy recently, so I've been missing seeing you around. I mean, you do pop in, of course, but I've been missing seeing your name pop up, and I'm just like, oh, look at that, love. Look at that fine gentleman. To 80% down, but that is slander and lies. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Well, love did let us hit our weekly sub goal, which means that you guys do get to choose a stream tag that I have to put in there. So guys, brainstorm on that a little bit, what I'm gonna have in my tags for the rest of the week. And remember, I did change up like how our Femboy Friday goal goes. So all the subs will contribute to that like Friday goal as well. So, you know, it will definitely help. Like it's roughly like halfway to the goal to have me wear fishnets on Friday. Thank you for the biddies, Julia. Oh my gosh, the hype train. You guys are so sweet. Aww. Also going to a party in a bit less than 2 hours. Oh my gosh, you're gonna party. All right, you better be careful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Actually, probably not. Honestly, I I wouldn't even go to the party, probably knowing my social anxiety. So never mind. Don't follow that advice. But I do hope you have fun, though. I do hope you have fun. You're definitely more down bad than Chad. I am not more down bad than Chad. Especially not you, okay? Not you, Megan, you know, lil say bottom every other sentence. I'm just saying, I'm just being honest. But thank you so much, love. I really appreciate it. I wouldn't go either. See, I'm not like a party guy. I'm not a party guy. I get too stressed out. I'm like a small get together kind of guy at best, you know, with like a tiny handful of people. So that's my personal thing. So you just be safe. You go out there. You have fun, you know, but come back to us eventually because you will be dearly missed. But yeah, I hope it's a good time, you know. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my voice feels blah. Sorry, I had a little bit of a cough there. But yeah, like I hope everything's good and I hope everyone's having good times. Honestly, it's gonna be pretty crazy with like Christmas rolling around the corner. Like I imagine people are gonna get quite busy. So I'll enjoy our time while we have it. Hi Frisk, how are you doing? Pretty boy. Why are people calling me pretty boy? I'm not a pretty boy. I could never be. That is not me. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm excited to play Pokemon. I'm excited to do stuff. Honestly, I've just been very excited to get back into streaming more. This week was very big for me in terms of like, let's try to lock back in and try to do stuff and, you know, just get back to a little bit of normalcy, because I know when Christmas hits, things might get a little bit unpredictable again, so we're just gonna have to play by ear. But I wanted to have at least a little bit of time to spend with you all, because Thanksgiving rolled around. I wasn't able to stream like at all around that time, and I'm like, I can't even spend time with the people I'm most thankful for. That's you guys, by the way. You know? Twitch made me think about something. What did Twitch make you think about? Good to see you streaming. I'm glad to be streaming. It's been so good being back, even though we've only been back for like a couple days. But it's been super nice being back, and you guys have been super kind and super sweet. And it's just good. It's just good vibes. But do you guys have an idea for what like Twitch tag you guys want me to have? I feel like we should probably like, because I'm gonna forget if we don't, you know? But like, what tag should I have? It could be, well, it could be anything that won't get me in trouble. So guys, brainstorm what little tag you want me to put in my stream stuff. And then I will keep it for the rest of the week until next Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna undo it so that we could reset everything. But let me know. Let me know any ideas because, you know, I don't want to forget about it because I do that sometimes and I feel bad about it. I have like a list. I have to write like lists and stuff for that stuff, especially when it comes to like subathon goals that we hit because I have to save like money up for some of them because they're like commissions and dealios. And I have them written down and stuff and I go through the checklist whenever I have like an opportunity to, you know. Where's your hydrate button? Oh, it's a redeem. It's a redeem. It's called Glug Glug. Honestly, I was thinking about changing it though. That was just something like I had like a long time ago because I used to say that a lot with like some friends of mine. I used to just be like, oh yeah, get some Glug Glug, you know, just like some drink or whatever. I want to write a VTuber romance book. A romance book? Oh my gosh. Like shipping to VTubers or like VTuber X reader or how would that work, I wonder? What was your idea with that? I'm curious. Thank you for the drinkies. A VTuber dark romance. Oh. Did you touch the horn to make my heart go doki doki? Thank you so much for the high train. Thank you so much, lovelies. I really appreciate it. Choo choo. Man, you know, I've been seeing people. I've been seeing some people have like the golden hype trains and those seem absolutely insane. I've never actually, well, I don't think I've ever been to one in person. Like I've never like even been in a chat where someone was getting it like then and there. Not that I can think of. But I've seen like people talk about it and they're like, oh my gosh, like this person earlier got like gold hype train. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like I feel like if they're like an elusive myth because I've never seen it. But apparently they do happen and that's crazy. I kind of like it though. It's a fun little idea, you know? VTuber X fan. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I wonder. That is interesting though, but a book though, like a full book would be quite interesting. I actually don't even know if there's any VTubers that have like, well, no, I mean, you know, I'm sure there are plenty of VTubers who are authors and like dabble in writing and have published their own books, but like, I don't know if I've ever heard of like a VTuber have their own book, like where it features them as like VTuber, you know? Because I actually knew a VTuber that like was just like, you know, they dabbled in writing and they did publish their own book at some point. I want to say it was through like Amazon or like some kind of like, you know, like publish it yourself kind of style thing, you know, and it was really cool. It seemed pretty interesting. Hi, Light Sparks. What the Oni doing? The Oni's yapping for a bit. You know, classic beginning a stream Oni shenanigans. How are you doing though, Light Sparks? Good to see you. Currently writing a romance book, but now I want to write a dark romance book. What exactly does dark romance entail? I'm assuming it's like grittier, like, I don't know, like more tragedy and stuff like that, probably, maybe? Okay, to be fair, I'm not like too familiar with like book genres. Like I know like the generic ones, like, oh, fiction, nonfiction, mystery. Like I know like the rough, like simple genres, but I don't know like the specifics, like, you know, the subsections, I guess you could call it. Dark stuff, you know, like chains. Morally gray men. Oh, gotcha. Like the ones where, well, at least I've heard about it, where it's like, you know, some people read it and they'll be like, oh my gosh, this guy's so hot, like I wish. And then if they actually met a guy with like that, they'd be like, ew. You know, I've heard about that where it's like, oh yeah, when it's like in a fictional context, it's like, ooh, how nice. But then like it actually can happen and they're like, never mind. Never mind. Think a little bit more spice and gore. Would they have gore? I mean, well, I guess some stories could have gore, like in romance. I feel like that would be, I mean, I guess it could happen, like tragic backstory and stuff like that. Like 50 Shades of Grey. I honestly know nothing about 50 Shades of Grey. Like, I know it's like spicy stuff, like, whoa, you know? Like, I heard also, I think it was like a Twilight fan fiction, like at first, and then it developed into its own like unique story. But I you know, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I've never really, I don't think I've ever known anybody who liked the book slash movie slash whatever, you know? Want to be a morally great VTuber? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know how that would go, to be honest with you. I couldn't imagine. I don't think I could imagine being like that. At least from what I hear, like, because I hear the term book talk be thrown around. Hi Nolan, how are you doing? Hello. And usually like they feature these guys that are like stalkers and like really just like huge red flags, but it's like apparently appealing in like the fictional context of a book. I couldn't imagine. Like, I worry so much about being like weird and like coming off as weird. I'm just like, no, I could never. You know? Like, I feel like some of my, like, you know, close friends could be like, yeah, no, Oni, like, very, very careful. Because, like, you never know, you know? Like, I don't know, I don't want to give someone the ick. They get along well, so she tells her about her dark past and he gets rid of her problems. Oh, like a yandere kind of thing? Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I don't think I could ever, like, actually read one of those where it's like, you know, like big red flag kind of guy. Or I guess in your case, you're going more morally gray. I don't know. Like when yandere goes to like the point of like hurting and like, you know, making him sleep with the fishes, I'm just like, ew. Okay, that's done. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, yikes. Are you a book talker? Oh no, not book talker. Not the book. I mean, hey, I'm not judging or anything, but I don't know. I think I'm the kind of person that even in like terms of like a fictional sense, there is still like a limit of like, to me, you know? Because like some people will be like, especially when it comes to like anime characters or whatever, they're like, oh my gosh, smash or pass, and they're like, oh yeah, this horrible person, smash, and it's like, wait, what? And it's like, oh yeah, but they're hot, and it's like, yeah, but like I wouldn't be able to stand that person. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, I guess they're attractive, but like I would hate them. Like if I knew them. Like I just couldn't imagine, you know. Kind of took over. Oh no. See, I'm not too familiar with all the different TikTok communities. I've heard like a little bit here and there just because people will like talk about them every so often. So like I've heard about like the book talk people. I've heard about, oh, what's another one I've heard of? I've heard there was like one thing going around about, I don't know if it was called like water talk or whatever, where it was like people that's like, all right, guys, let's make my water of the day. And they like, you know, mainly fill a thing up with water and then put like some like syrups in it and like little powders or whatever, and you know they just like kind of make it like a fruit juice kind of thing. And I guess people like were really upset about it or not or something. I don't know. People were like making a big hoopla whether or not it's water, and it's like, okay, so I mean, you know, they're just making a drink. Like, it's not a big deal, but okay. Though I'm not gonna lie though, sometimes they'd make these like super bright like blue drinks, and I'm like, whoa, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite that color before. like I'm like, I don't even know how you'd manage to do that. It looks like it's glowing. Like honestly, I was kind of impressed more than anything, because I'm like, I didn't think anything in nature could be like that. Sounds good, Julia. Yeah, give it a whirl. Yes. But yeah, I really don't know much about book talk, or just like TikTok communities, because I don't really use TikTok much. Like I'll browse it every so often, but I feel like for the most part, like the quote-unquote algorithm, like it knew kind of what I liked, but then it just really didn't know what I liked at all. I'm a shower now. Sounds good, love. Have a good shower. Take good care. But yeah, it like, I don't know, like it really has no clue like what I like anymore, because it'll just recommend stuff that I ignore constantly, and it's like, am I the jerk for leaving my wife with 4 kids to pursue someone I cheated on her with? It's like, yeah, duh. Like, move on. It's like, I don't care about this. Hi, Crystal Candy. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, thank you. It's been taken over by a new company. What, TikTok? Oh, well, I mean, it hasn't known what I liked in a long time. Like, I'm talking about like years now. Like the first couple, well, the first like year I used it, I just like used it to upload stuff. I never browsed it like whatsoever. And then like once I actually started like looking at the videos, it took a couple like weeks or whatever, but it kind of knew what I was into. Like it kind of followed a lot of the stuff. Like, okay, like, yeah, got Pokemon stuff, got One Piece stuff, got like some anime stuff. Okay, I like this. And then it just like completely flip-flopped and then just had no clue what was going on. It's been like that for the last like 2 years. And I'm just like, okay. So I kind of barely use it at this point. I'll just kind of occasionally like look at it. I'll post stories and clips if I edit anything that I like. But yeah, for the most part, I kind of just don't bother with it. But I don't really use like a ton of social media in general, like unless you count like watching YouTube videos, but like I feel like it's like a little bit different, you know? Hi Ranky, how are you doing? Hello. You have to like the videos. See that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to do, but it never shows me the ones I like. It only shows me the same ones I scroll past like immediately every time. I don't know why. It's really weird. I'll even like do the thing where you hold the screen down and hit not interested, but it still just, it gives me the same stuff and it just doesn't listen to me whatsoever. So I have no clue. It's really strange. Because I'll very much, I'll even like sometimes try to make it work for me. And like if I like something, I'll like it. I'll even go to like the channel that posted it and try to find like similar stuff they've uploaded, like those as well. And I'm like, okay, hopefully if I refresh it, that'll influence my like For You page. No, it doesn't. It does nothing. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. But I've just kind of given up on the concept, I suppose. How are you doing though, Rank? Thank you for headpads. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Siren Goth. I am not handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you doing though? But no, I don't know. It's just been very, very strange. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of social media kind of don't really super lock into it. I guess Twitter kind of does, but I usually just like look at who I follow anyway on Twitter, or people who I have notifications on Twitter, because at least for like a couple of friends I have, I just have notifications on for them, just so I can make sure I support their stuff, and it's like highlighted more for me. Because like, there's so much stuff now on Twitter and like with the ads and whatnot. I'm just like, it's like a hassle to find who you're actually looking for. So I just kind of do that instead, and it makes it a lot easier for me. But I hope you're all doing good. Happy Wednesday. It's really fun. It's really fun actually streaming on a day I normally don't stream on. I mean, it's not like it's like too much different, but it's just cool to think about, you know? But yeah, I'm not like as big into the social media. I mean, I'm sure you could tell in terms of TikTok, I don't use a lot because I don't know the TikTok memes, you know? All the people screaming about numbers. I just, you know, I don't mind missing out on some stuff sometimes. But I will say that, you know, I feel like it's definitely better than it was like when it was first out and stuff. I didn't really have TikTok like the first couple years it was out. I remember not hearing a lot of great things about it the first bit it was out, but it seems like it seems like it's gotten better, at least like to a degree, you know. But I don't know. I don't know. I have heard though that apparently, I didn't know this actually, but apparently since TikTok is banned in quite a few countries now, apparently Instagram is like, it somehow became the most popular like social media of like that variety, like Instagram Reels and stuff like that. Because Mark Zuckerberg, I guess. Thank you for the kisses. Mwah. Big kissies. And hi, Batsy. How you doing? Peeking in real quick. Oh my gosh. Hello. How are you doing, Batsy? Hope you're doing good. Hope you have an absolutely amazing one. Hello. I am not down bad. How dare. It's 5:30 p.m. I need to get out of bed. You're in bed? Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling all right. But yeah, it's a little bit towards the evening, to be fair. The detector doesn't like, the detector lies all the time, specifically about me. Specifically about me, and sometimes about you guys when it says you have like 20% or less down bad, which we all know is not true. You guys have like at least 50% or more every day, all day, every day. Why you're on the naughty? Okay, that was because Orca wanted me to be put on her naughty list. All right, that's a conspiracy. Hi, Jystain, how are you doing? And mwah, kissies. Thank you. The 5-stream streak. Thank you, Jystain. Hope you're doing good. Yippee! Hi, Karina. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, good evening to you. How are you? Oh my gosh, man, but you guys are over yonder quite a bit, because like it's only a little past noon for me. My gosh, look at you guys. I got put on the naughty list for liking Elf. That one was crazy. I remember talking with Orca. If you guys don't know, actually, I should probably fill you guys in. Let me take a drink. I'll fill you guys in on everything. But oh gosh, train of thought, where'd it go? Oh, but yeah, basically I helped my friend Orca. They're also a streamer. They're a lovely VTuber. But they had this idea, or they're a couple of people I've been seeing do this idea where they have like a naughty and a nice list basically, and they put their viewers on it when they give subs or whatever. Orca wanted to do it differently though than some of the other people doing it, and ask questions, and based on the answer that you gave, you'd be put on either. Now, I helped her make most of the questions, like 90% of them for the most part. And so I remember one that she gave was like, oh, do you prefer, what was the other one, Batsy? Was it Polar Express and Elf? I think it was a choice, like, which one do you like more? Polar Express or Elf? Or, some movie in Elf, I think it was. Or was it just like, do you like Elf or not? I don't think so. It was something like that. And Elf was, really? So it was just like, oh, do you like it or not? Really? I don't remember. Geez, I'm trying to remember now. But I remember, like, basically, some of them, it depends, like, what you answered, like, meant, like, oh, you go into naughty, you go into nice list. Some of them, that one specifically, was if you just agreed with Orca, what she believed, you'd be put on nice list. If not, naughty list. She doesn't like Elf. She hates the Elf movie with Will Ferrell. And I'm like, Orca, I don't think people are gonna like that. And they're like, oh, like, what do you mean? I'm like, you are the only person in my entire life I've ever met that didn't like that movie. Cause like, yeah, it's like a dumb, like, little Christmas movie that's just like a silly turn your brain off watch. But like, that's the point, right? But yeah, she was like, really? Do you think so? I'm like, yes, absolutely. And sure enough, when that question was asked, everyone was like, oh yeah, I love Elf. I love Elf. I love Elf. I think I saw like one other person agree with her, but yeah, she was very like dedicated to her Elf disliking, But I love that movie. I think it's a really fun watch. I like it. I like it a lot, I'm old. You're old piecing all over the place? Wait, what does that mean, old piecing? I don't think I know what that means. I'm happy I have num noms. What do you have for num noms? I hope you have some good num noms. Dedicated elf hater. I know. It was crazy. Yeah, I was literally like, I thought about it because, again, not every single one of them was like this, but like some of them were just like, okay, if you agree with Orca, nice list, you know? Not all of them are like that, but a handful of them were, basically. But, like, I remember, like, listening to some of these, and I'm like, oh, Orca has some, like, controversial opinions. Not about anything, like, super serious or whatever, but, like, she just has some very strong opinions towards certain things, and I feel like whenever someone gets in the naughty list because they disagree, they're gonna be really confused. Yippee! You're finally getting out of bed. Let's go! Get out of bed. You got this. Go tackle the day with all your power. Sweet potato made like an oven potato. Sweet potato. You know, I remember, I haven't had sweet potato in a long time, but I remember I had it when I was really young and I didn't like it. And I haven't had it ever since, but I feel like I might like it now. I don't know. It's been a long time since I had sweet potato. Yippee! Cousin once did his list based on his friend's favorite Pokemon. If they picked any of the bad guy Pokemon, they're on the naughty list. Oh, that's kind of fun. See, because I helped Orca make her whole entire list, basically, of questions, she was like, okay, you know, like, what answer puts you in where. So she gave me another one, like, oh, your favorite Pokemon's Giratina. Which form do you like more? I'm like, Orca, you know what form I like more. I tell you all the time, because I'm a nerd, and whenever I bring it up, I have to specify what form it is. But she likes the other form more, like the opposite one that I like. So she put me in the naughty list. But I think it was a conspiracy. I think she just wanted me on the naughty list so that she could talk about it and joke to me about it. It does have a unique taste, so it's not for everybody. Yeah, no, that's like really fair. I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of foods are. Or at least like when it's like really like sweet potato, you know, like it's like when it's a very strong, like particular flavor. Sweet or like bitter food, especially. Like it's really hard sometimes to get people into bitter food. I like a little bit of bitter. It's not my favorite flavor, but I can appreciate a little bit of bitter, you know, like with a dark chocolate or a little bit of like a tea or coffee, you know, like I don't mind a bit of bitter. Just needs to balance out with some other stuff, I feel. But yeah, I think it was just a little bit rigged. Just a little bit. I'm kidding though. Go support my lovely friend Orca. I do, you know, I raid with them sometimes, collab with them sometimes. Not recently. I haven't really been collabing with anybody recently. Well, I have been in other people's streams, every so often, you know, but I haven't been having people on mine, mainly because I stream at a time where, like, almost nobody else, like, really wants to stream, so... I know people that are more, like, evening to night people, and that's, like, the time that they do stuff, and I'm just like, ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. So, I haven't done that too much, but they're lovely, But yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get hit with a question that'd put me on the naughty list for sure. I had a feeling, but I'm not naughty. As I'm sure you guys know, because I'm a bit too oblivious to be naughty. That was literally what I said. I'm just like, I'm not like knowledgeable enough on that kind of thing. I am a little bit too silly. A little bit too much of a silly guy, I'd say. But yeah, it was fun helping them make all the stuff though. But yeah, that was some part of what I was doing yesterday. I was also working on obviously sprucing things up for Christmas and all that goodness. You'd always be on the nice list for sure. I don't know. Well, I think I would put yeah, I think I'd put all my community on the nice list, you know? You guys can be a little bit sussy, but not enough for me to get you coal for Christmas. Am I not nice? No, no, no. Everyone's nice. Everyone's nice. I just like to tease because, you know, sometimes my community can be a little bit, sussy baka, a little bit. So I like to tease a little bit, a little banter. A little banter never hurt. I always spoil you. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying the funny things because I like being silly goofy. Don't take it personally. It's all good. It's all good. It's just banter. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would do that kind of thing because like I don't want to just be like copying Orca. But yeah, it's really interesting though. It's a really interesting concept. I think it's quite fun. But I don't know. I'm not really like I'm not the best when it comes to like coming up with that kind of thing, like how to incentivize people to like do those kind of activities, you know, because it's like, oh yeah, to get put on a list, you know, gift subs, blah 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 blah. I'm very bad at that kind of thing. I try my best to try to like do something fun for you guys with that, but yeah, I don't know. Like for example, again with the stream tag thing, I don't think anyone had any ideas, so I'm like, ah dang, I guess I'm not that good at thinking about it because it doesn't seem like anyone's really interested in suggesting anything, so I'm just like, oh okay. Oh, sad. Movie night with the Christmas movie? I don't know. Well, I don't really do like movie nights and stuff like that because again, I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to like Discord stuff, especially when it comes to like, you know, big Discord calls with a bunch of people, you know. So I don't know. I'm kind of like not good at that thing. I know some people do that, but I don't know. I feel like most of the time I've heard about people doing those kind of movie nights and like Discord nights and stuff like that. I've heard a lot of bad stories about like some of the people being like very bad in there, you know? Seems like it can get really chaotic really quick, and it kind of scares me, to be honest with you. You know? I've heard some horror stories about it. I'm like, oh gosh, like, I don't know if I could do that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. It's interesting. And I like doing like, you know, kind of the subathon events and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. But I feel like often I don't really come up with good enough like ideas for it, you know? So even though I could be doing them and stuff, I don't know if I have what it takes to like do a good one, you know? Like, I don't know. It just seems interesting, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a training arc, I guess, before my next birthday. But I have plenty of time for that. I got like, well, I got like 6.5 months. So I guess I got a decent bit of time to learn. But I feel like it's not easy though. It's not easy like doing like these events and doing these, you know, big planning things. I feel like some people can do it very spontaneously and it works out great for them. But I'm just not that kind of person, you know? I feel like my spontaneous plans tend to not work out more often than not. You know? Do things you're comfortable with? Well, that's my secret. I never do anything I'm comfortable with because, well, I mean, not to say that streaming itself makes me uncomfortable, but like putting myself out there is a very like, it's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest with you. Like even just streaming, you know, it could be a little bit like, am I doing things right? Am I good? Am I, you know, I do find joy in doing it. Don't get me wrong, but I do kind of have that nervous, like, like, oh, am I doing good? Is it, what, you know? Sometimes I can't help but worry. Can't help but worry a little bit, but it'll be fun all the same because I always have fun. I always do enjoy it quite a bit. But yeah, no, it's really interesting though. And like, genuinely, there are so many people that I have encountered and that I know and stuff that are so impressive with what they're able to do. And it's like, dang, you know, like, crazy. Like, I definitely felt that when people were like showing off the Twitch recaps and stuff. And I'm just like, wow, like, whew, you know? It's like, wow, the expectations are crazy, you know? Like, there's so many people that are so, like, brilliant out there. It's like, man, I'm a silly little guy, you know? Oh, man. But I'll try my best, and I'll keep trying my best. But yeah, it's really interesting. But we will strive for a great 2026, and we'll do our bestest. You're Billy? Oh, no, I'm not. I could never be. I mean, maybe I could one day, but I have to work a lot to get to that point, you know? Someone gave me a 1-month sub here. I didn't notice. Let's go, the 1-month subby. We love to see it. Well, I hope you enjoy being part of the Oni fans. Remember, there's never escape. I'm sorry. You know, when you got gifted that sub, you got sent a little letter that said you can never leave. So yeah, I'm sorry. You're stuck here. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing and the emotes and all the good stuff. It's gonna be very exciting. Wait, what? Nothing. Don't worry about it. What if I want to leave? Why would you want to leave? Why? What? Am I not good enough? Are there other femboys you're seeing? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Will I get chopped? Like, what? Like cut? Like cut up? Like a butcher? No. Why? No, I mean, I'm not, no, I'm not really this kind of, like, will I get eaten? No. You just can't leave, you know? Like, you know, if you want to, you're just not able to, you know? But no, you're not gonna get, like, hurt or anything. That's silly. Maybe, but okay, maybe Julia has some different ideas. I don't have any plans to do anything like that. You know, I cannot confirm or deny the intentions of chat, but I can confirm and deny my own personal, you know, feelings towards it. You're a sweetheart? Well, then you'll be fine with staying with us forever. But yeah, it'll be good times. It'll be good times. We'll spend 5 ever together, forever and 5 ever. There'll be no escape. You'll never leave. It'll be good. It'll be good times. We always have good times together, isn't that right? Where do you pack your bag? Oh, well, easy. We already got your stuff here, you know? The moment that the sub was gifted for you, our very dedicated, hardworking individuals gathered all your stuff and already put it in your room, so you're good to go. You know, it's good. You know, we just have a very efficient method of acquiring new dynasty members, okay? We're very dedicated to making everything as easy as possible for people to feel welcome and secure and just, you know, feel all nice and warm and fuzzy with us, you know? Always give the most comfy vibes. Your bottom, we can give you head pats and leave. P.S. I would never leave. No, okay. Not a bottom, all right? And I'm not just gonna like roll over the moment you guys demand something, okay? I am a strong and powerful Oni. I will stand my ground. I'll be ferocious and scary. Was someone watching the whole time I wasn't a sub? No. It's kind of like you know, like the door-to-door salesman. It's like that, you know? But like not annoying because they're offering being part of the Oni Dynasty, which is way better than any like vacuum or whatever they normally sell. You know? Sus Oni. I'm not sus. Hi Neon, how are you doing though? Hello. We'll see Oni. What is that supposed to mean, huh? I am not a bottom who just like obeys whatever, okay? I am strong. I'm a strong, independent boy. All right. You know? I'm not just gonna submit to whatever. Where do I sleep? Whatever is comfiest for you. We'll work it out. You know, you'll find a great place. You'll find a great place. We have a lot of accommodations, you know. Things work out great. The basement is a very comfy basement. It's a very, very comfy basement, you know. It's nice. But it's not bad, though. What's wrong with the basement? It's a nice one. It's got, like, a mini fridge. It's got, like, you know, you got internet down there. You could have your gamer setup down there. It works out great, you know? I mean, you guys have to watch my streams at the very least somehow. So you got power, you got internet, you got computer. You got everything you need to watch me 5ever, you know? There are bugs, maybe? Oh, no, 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 no. No bugs, no bugs. Bugs creep me out. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. Is it warm down there? You get personalized little air conditioning controllers for your room specifically. It's very advanced. Yes, yes, yes. You know, us Onis have fantastic technology. We have great stuff, great accommodations, you know. It really, all the amenities you could ever want or need, you know? And obviously, the best amenity is living with me. Obviously. Like, honestly, the fact that I'm there, like, isn't that enough? Like, more than anything? I mean, everything else is just a bonus. When will you come and kidnap me? Well, I'm not going to kidnap you. You guys are going to come of your own volition. Kidnapping. I know maybe you all don't understand because some of you act like yanderes and you want to kidnap me all the time. But kidnapping, hear me out, is illegal. The authorities don't like when you do that. I think it violates the Geneva Convention to some degree, so we're not doing that. Hi, Mew. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Definitely wasn't looking for another femboy yet. Okay, so you guys are just, like, admitting the cheating on me, huh? Okay. I didn't realize that, like, what we had was just so easily thrown away. Okay, I see how it is. Help, Jimbo. James has gone. James! Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong. That one? The one from Team Rocket? Where did he go? Can't believe it. There's a spider under your desk right now? No, there's not. I know there's not. There's no possibility for a spider to be down here. Who's cheating on you? Apparently my chat, because they're looking for other streamers, which is crazy. They're looking for other femboy streamers to watch, which is like, what the heck? I thought we had something special. Jeez. All right, I see how it is. You go up in my basement, you know, I give you some nice amenities and all that stuff, and you just leave. You leave the moment it's convenient. Man, if that isn't the story of my life. Sorry, too real, too real. Hi Marcus, how are you doing? He's no longer forklift certified. Ha, joke's on you. I was never forklift certified. Oh my gosh. You do not need another femboy. If you are a femboy, join us for real, for real. See, I'm the one and say it with me. Oni. One and Oni when you need, okay? I'm loyalty. Thank you, Mute. Wow. It's literally your second message in my chat and you're more loyal than some people. Are we allowed to cook in your kitchen then? Don't burn anything. Don't break anything. But yeah, you could. You could if you wanted to. Are you gonna cook me a nice meal? I would like to learn to cook for you guys, you know? I could make you guys a little thing. I could be your house husband, you know? Let me watch a more famous femboy. That's crazy, Neon. I'm gonna cry actually, okay? I know I'm not as popular as the other femboys, but still. That's crazy. Yeah, Julia's loyal too. See? At least I have some loyal people. Rude. When are you playing Pokemon? Probably whenever we get through the first batch of ads is normally when I do. I usually do like the first hour stream. I usually yap until the ads happen, and then I get into the game because I like yapping with you guys. Let him cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. What would you guys want me to make you? My favorite thing that I've ever cooked is salmon. I really like salmon. I'm a big seafood guy. I do like seafood quite a bit. I don't know how to prepare like a ton of seafood, but I know like a couple of simple little seafood thingies, you know? Cry about it. I will actually. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am a crybaby actually. I wish I wasn't, but I'm way too emotional for my own good. Make Turkish Beiti? I don't know how to say that, and I don't know what that is, but that sounds like it could be really good. The only thing I know with Turkish in the name is Turkish Delight. And I've tried that. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I remember I tried it because when I was a little Oni in little Oni school, we read Narnia. And they're like, oh yeah, here, let's have some tea and Turkish Delight and see what Edmund had for his meal. And I remember me and everyone was like, dang, this is what you sold your family out for? That's wild. Like, Edmund. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit, okay? I'm so sorry. They're going to be 3 minutes. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, but please be patient. Don't go too far. I'll miss you guys a lot, okay? So you better be back. You better be back, okay? Can you make men? No, I don't think I can. I am a man. I'm a, you know. I am technically man, but I can't make more. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess technically any person can make a man or a girl, depending. But that's not a topic I'm gonna talk about specifically. might be a little bit not my place to talk about. Actually burned French toast in a pan. No. Well, it's okay if it's an accident, but like, hey, let's be careful. Maybe we can cook it together. Meat rolled in bread and cut into pieces. Tomato sauce and yogurt drizzled over. Yogurt, that's so interesting. You know, I never thought yogurt and meat would go together. That's interesting, but hey, you know, I'm willing to try new things, of course. Already found another wow, Megan, that's crazy. You're really rude today, can I just say? How dare. I don't know if that's an American thing, but we don't call it French toast. Oh, yeah, it might be. I think it is an American thing, to be fair. I think French toast is. Or at least like the American name or, you know, something like that. What if someone runs away during these 3 minutes? Wow. Everyone's just trying to escape. I'm Turkish. Yogurt is everything with food? Really? I didn't know that. Hey, I am more than welcome to learn about new cuisines, new cultures, all that stuff. I think it's really cool. Geography was not my subject. So a lot of like other places I'm just like, I know nothing about, but I am willing to hear about it because I think it's super cool, you know? I think it's super cool. I didn't know that though, really? Huh, yogurt. Well, to be fair, maybe like the yogurt yogurt's probably different, you know? Because I think of like the generic yogurt brands you get that's like, oh, blueberry yogurt, like strawberry yogurt, like a little bit of protein, little bit of vitamin, whatever in it, you know? And I'm like, I can't imagine that going with much of anything other than like fruit, you know? So it probably is definitely more so like, probably not as like artificially sweet, probably more like, you know, can go with some savory foods, or honestly, maybe probably just like an additive, like, you know, just like a little bit of nice taste additive, you know? So it's probably more so my knowledge of yogurt that's holding back my mind from unlocking the potential of this cooking, you know? Not sweet yogurt, but nature yogurt. Nature yogurt. Oh, okay. I shall return. Sounds good. Yes. I know the ads are stinky, but we will get into the Pokemon once the ads are over. And I'm very excited. We're going to be playing the DLC, which I'm very pumped for. I did find some more shinies since the last time we played, so I'm very excited to show those off to you guys as well. I did like a little bit of minor shiny hunting. I didn't get ads. Oh, well, because you have a sub, you got gifted a sub. Yeah. Did I hack chat? No, you got the life hack though of gifted sub. So it worked out great, didn't it? Aren't you so glad? See? I'm just saying there are benefits to never being able to leave the dynasty. You don't have to deal with ads. Do you play Pokemon Go? I think we actually talked about this not too long ago. I don't remember if you asked the question or someone else did, like last week, but I don't play it much, to be fair. I check it like every couple days, I guess, just to see, like, you know, get free daily stuff or whatever, but not really. I re-downloaded it just to transfer shiny Pokemon to Pokemon Scarlet a while ago. But yeah, also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you have to deal with those. I know they're so stinky. We hate ads here. If I had the option to just turn them off completely, I would, but Twitch doesn't make that an option anymore, so we're like, all right, 3 minutes ads every hour. Gets rid of pre-rolls at least, so, you know, at least we can minimize them a little bit. But yeah, it's so unfortunate. We don't like it. I'm on Prime sub. See, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all subscribing. And, you know, for those of you who aren't subscribed, I appreciate you guys being patient with ads and stuff. I have a test tomorrow, so I desperately need to study for. Halfway done, but it's late. Oh my gosh, I hope that you do well. I hope it goes well for you. I wish you the best. Also, hi Nova, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I chose you for my 1 Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Ah, your 1 Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it. That's like, we're literally like, oh my gosh. You know, if you don't resubscribe with it though, I'll know you found someone else. That'll be the sign. That'll be the sign that tells me. What game are you playing tomorrow? I'm planning on playing Digimon tomorrow, but you know, I think I'll probably stick with like my schedule. So I think I'm sorry. I think I actually put, what did I put on? I think I put Water Park Sim on the schedule, didn't I? I did. I got confused for a second. I thought it was Digimon for some reason. I might do either. It depends how I'm feeling that day, but I'm gonna try to go with the Water Park Sim because I don't like straying from my thing. But to be fair, Water Park Sim is very like overstimmy. Like there's a lot going on. There's a lot of sounds going on, a lot of things I have to take care of. So although I don't want to stray from my schedule, I might just, depending if I'm feeling a little bit like not great that day and I'm like, okay, you know, because I get very overwhelmed easily, especially when it comes to like a lot of like noises happening simultaneously. That's why like I don't listen to like a ton of like music, you know. I know some people pull up Spotify while they're just chatting and stuff, but that in combination with like alerts or in combination with like collabing with other VTubers or whatever, it is too much for me. So that's why I have like a lot less audio going on, to be fair. But yeah. Also, hello to Usove. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello. Nice and polite aura. Very cool, cat dear. Well, it's actually funny you say that. I am dressed up for Christmas, but normally I am an Oni. I'm normally just an Oni VTuber. Like so. This is what I normally look like. But I wanted to get festive for the holiday. I hope you're doing good though, Uso. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Let me know. Let me know. Correct me if I'm wrong. I apologize. I try my best with the names, but I'm not always the best. Thank you. 13 pages. Oh my gosh. Liar. I didn't mean to lie. I was mistaken, okay? Hi, Quantum. How are you doing? Yes, I'm a Christmas Oni today. I might be for the rest of the month, basically. I kind of like this Christmas attire. Also, you touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Doing amazing, but I had a boring day with loads of wait time. Aw, I'm sorry that your day was boring. I'm sorry it was boring, but hopefully it looks up for you in the future and things get a little bit better. Though, to be fair, even if it was boring, hopefully it wasn't bad, you know? Like, I'd rather have a boring day than, like, a hectic bad one, you know? A fudge recipe? Oh yeah, if you want to share a fudge recipe in the Discord, go for it. Yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, we have a Discord, by the way, if you guys are interested in joining it. You could put food stuff in there, trading card stuff if you collect those, pet stuff if you got some animals you want to show off. I mean, go for it, you know? It's good, very jolly. Yeah, I like the jolly vibes. Let's get into the Pokemon because I've been yapping your ear off for plenty and I plan to yap it off plenty more. But first, let's go on into the game. Let's go. Do. Yay! All right, let's go. Oh, I gotta move myself out of the way really quickly. But yeah, last time I was just going around, well, we did the final story stuff with Lysander and Zygarde and stuff. So I did get all that done. Huh? Who? What? Where? Oh! Okay. Another flesh. How many of these am I gonna get? Oh my gosh, I have so many. Well, that's another one for the books. Hi, Tuya, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. I just posted. I'll check it out later. Thank you so much for sharing your recipe with us. I'm gonna do the goofy thing, but I shall return. Just gotta do this thingamabob. Sounds good. I hope to see you again, Marcus the Worm. Take good care, and I hope to see you again very, very soon. If I had a nickel for every time I teleported to this area and immediately found a shiny at the start of streaming, I would have 3 nickels, I'm pretty sure. Which is a lot, actually. But yeah, since we've been gone, I have actually found a couple more shinies, so I will actually show them off really quickly. You know what? Let me just grab my whole team really quickly and move them over here. This is probably the team I'm going to be going into the DLC with. I was thinking about it earlier, and I'm like, I think this is the team I want, you know? I replaced my starter with the alpha version of it for Crunch, but we got our Chandelure that was carrying me through the whole game. We got our shiny Garchomp we got, our first alpha shiny we ever received, Electros, which we ran through most of the game with, Rosas we ran through most of the game with, and then the shiny Charizard at the end because he's cool. We also have some more shiny alpha Pokemon, but we'll get there in a second. But the new ones are Pinsir. Pinsir's our first new guy. Got a shiny Heracross randomly running around. An Esper randomly running around. Phantump by the shiny Heracross. I think I already showed off shiny Flabébé, but just in case I didn't. We also got a shiny Squirtle. So this one is a shiny 2-box where I'm putting all the starters that I get. And then we got a shiny Scyther, which was really cool. Shiny Alpha Scyther. So I'm gonna need to find someone I trust to trade that with so I can get a shiny Scizor. Because I do want it, but it's gonna be tough. Also, I didn't know that Pinsir had such a cool shiny. It actually looks really nice, I'm not gonna lie. I remember, because Pinsir would sometimes show up in there, like under the tower. And I'm like, oh man, I sure hope I don't get him. I thought he had like a really ugly green shiny. I could have sworn he did. Hi, Chuya, how are you doing, though? What if I kidnap the bottom? Why would you want to do that, huh? Would you take good care of me, at least, if you were to keep me in your basement, huh? Chat, would you guys keep me, like, well-fed? Would you pamper and spoil me if you kidnap me like a yandere? I'm gonna look up Pinsir Shiny. Yeah, I guess it always was this color. I guess I've never seen Pinsir Shiny before. But it looks really good, actually. I was quite surprised. Heracross looks amazing, shiny. I want to get it alpha, though, because I want a big, shiny, alpha, shiny, alpha, mega Heracross. You would? Okay. Well, good. Good. I hope you guys would spoil me in the basement, you know? I'm just saying. We got shiny Esper. I'm definitely not evolving this guy because they're so cute. Look at them. They're just little and pink. I think Meowstic looks kind of whatever when they evolve shiny. Phantump is really cool too. I want to get an Alpha Trevenant. I don't think he'll get a Mega. I kind of hope he does though because I love Trevenant. I think they're so cool. Flabébé is like barely different. Like the little blue part you see there, like in the middle of it, like right above the flower, the little blue part's normally green. That's the only thing that changes. When it evolves, it changes more. And then, not you trying to gaslight me, Neon. That's crazy. And then Squirtle with the green shell. They look cute too. Look at our little guys. But yeah, I'm really liking all the shinies we're finding. It's weird though. I've been told though that it seems like where I'm hunting for shinies is like not great. Area 20 apparently, like a lot of people claim to have like really awful luck with finding shinies. So it could just be the fact that I'm going to an area that's just like a bit wonky. And finally our Scyther. Look at this guy. Look at how big they are. Look at them. Of course I would. I'd spoil you. I'd treat you very, very good. Good. Good, okay? I mean, it's not like I want to be spoiled by you all or anything. Like, spoiling me? What's your least favorite Pokemon and why? Actually, it's kind of a two-parter question, and both of them are similar, and they both relate to why I dislike them. Shiny Oni. Yes, it's Shiny Oni. My two least favorite Pokemon are probably Volbeat and Illumise, which are two bug Pokemon introduced in Generation 3. And the reason they're my least favorite is, like, they're not really great. They don't do anything specific other than just, like, sticky webs and, like, status effect stuff. But, like, my entire life I thought that one evolved into the other. That's not even the case. They're just like separate Pokemon that like look super similar. Like, I guess they're meant to like do tag team battles, but like they're not even like that good at it. And I just don't get the point of them. And like Pokemon doesn't really do anything with them either. And they were in Scarlet and Violet, but not like a lot of other cool mons. Like, why? I don't know, it's so weird to me. I don't like him very much. But yeah, we were shiny hunting in this area. You know, I think we might have used up our shiny luck right away. Like, I don't know if we'll get another shiny. But like, I mean, we could obviously check the middle and see if one of the 4 Pokemon here is a shiny. Nope. But you know, it was worth a try. Excuse me, Squirtle. Squirtle, buddy. Buddy, don't fight me, okay? That's very cool. I'm gonna leave now, okay? Bye. Good for you. Also, thank you for the lurky, Quantum. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. But yeah, sorry for any Volbeat or Illumise fans, if there are any out there. I don't see the point of them. If they had like an evolution line, right? Or something that they did, that would be something, you know? But they're just like, I don't know, they don't really do anything, you know? It just, It more so is not even like I hate them or despise them. It's more so I just find them disappointing, you know? I'm like, really feels like they could have done more with this. I got a notification that to do the DLC mission, I have to go to the roof here. So I think this should start whatever mission we got going on. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to play the DLC today. I'm super hyped. I hope you guys are too. All right. I'm getting a random text from a stranger. Would you be Onichi? Oh, you are a small child. Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. You have a Hoopa? I'm sorry. What? Huh? Why? Where did you get him? My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Yeah, and the hecking Hoopa Unbound is like this like godly being. Maybe she doesn't know that he does that sometimes. Actually, I don't even know how he does that either. I know that Hoopa can transform into the giant like 6-armed like behemoth. I don't know how he does that though. I watched the movie and I don't really remember. It seemed like it just like is an innate power. Ah, why am I getting bonked? Rude. I think it's like sealed or something within him or something like that. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? And thank you for the clock. Thank you for the drinkies, Richard. She got it through hacks. She found a master ball on the floor. She's like, ooh, tea. She got super lucky. She threw a random Pokeball while it wasn't looking and got a crit capture. And I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Okay. Though, to be fair, like, isn't technically Team MZ disbanded at this point? Well, I guess, that's if you do the whole, like, Battle Royale, like, finale thing. Maybe you could just access this after the game regardless, you know? Maybe Game Freak knew that people wouldn't want to go through the whole entire thing in some cases and just want to play the story only, you know? How agreeable. Thank you. Then, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that'll fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Does he unlock his power through delicious bakery sweets? Is that how you unlock the power of God? You just have a really yummy donut? A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? It's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Urbane, aren't you busy, like, helping the company of Quasar, whatever, corporation? I think this is supposed to happen in between the finale of the main game and then the Infinite Royale story. But alright, fair enough. Alright, so you gotta provide a space and find some ingredients? You got it! Donuts have to be fried in oil, at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just the hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Oh, I think I forgot. I turned my music down. I was gonna say, I wonder why there's no music going on. It's because I turned it off. My bad. Just imagine some music is playing. I apologize. I was trying to think about it. I'm like, did I turn it off at some point? I did. I forgot I did that. That's my bad. This space looks well cared for. Speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. I just remember I used up all our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Oh, so is it actually just like a normal donut? I thought we were having to hunt like Pokemon ingredients or something, like like, oh, I need the exquisite glazed frosting of an Al Creamy or something, you know? Is it actually just like a normal donut? I thought there'd be like a special caveat to it. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really good butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. Thank you for stretchies. I'll head to the baker stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Oni. I'm sorry, is getting butter a two-person job? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as the request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Onichi. Okay, I guess we're both getting butter. All right, let me turn on the sound. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. Doesn't seem like there's a ton of... There's a little bit of music going on. Thank you for big stretchies, though. Because I do remember in the Hoopa movie... big stretch. I do remember in the Hoopa movie that Hoopa really likes donuts. And I remember I thought it was really funny because I'm like, oh, because he's all about hoops and donuts are hoops. But like, But why? Also, this is a side mission apparently, so hold on. Oh, okay. Over here. Oh wait, I'm so silly. I could select it as the mission to track. Let me do that really quickly. Speaking of the Hoopa movie, Rayquaza, my goat, Rayquaza. Rayquaza is pretty cool. I do like Rayquaza quite a bit. Oh yeah, there was a lot of legendaries featured in that movie. I kind of forgot about that. That was like the best part of the whole movie. Not to say the movie was bad or anything. It just like kind of tough to not like a movie. You're not shiny. No, you're not. But you're a big boy and I love you. Bye. I love the air online. But yeah, that movie had like a ton of legendaries just like randomly jump. It was like Endgame. Just because Hoopa was like, okay, Rayquaza, I'm just pulling you out of nowhere. And Rayquaza was like, what the heck? What happened? Why am I here? Oh. Okay, hold on. White Kyurem, Primal Groudon, Kyogre. Rayquaza is kind of built different. I mean, Rayquaza was an absolute menace. I remember him in the Deoxys movie where he just hated Deoxys so bad. He was like, no, this is personal. I am absolutely demolishing this guy in every lifetime. He held a grudge for decades against the alien boy. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. I don't get why Urbane... I don't like Urbane. I want to so bad, but it feels like he's like the Marvel character that they really want you to think is smart, but instead of actually showing that they're smart, they're just like, oh yeah, he figured out a quantum particle that made him the most intelligent man in all the planet. He solved 5 billion equations and graduated college when he was merely 11. And it's like, could you not just like show me that stuff? They keep saying that he's helpful, but we don't see him actually help anybody. Is this Ancha again? So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Oh, it's this guy. Grisham. And the old man. Since when do you two hang out?
Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice.
I never agreed to apprenticeship, but I mustn't
The bell. I want to read. I'm sorry, I struggled to read. Let me just say, going from the voice I gave Tarragon to this guy is wild.
I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker.
Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Hello, how are you doing today? Can I kiss your Oh, oh, you mean Tarragon? I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what? I don't have a child, let alone a grandchild. I mean, Kanari's pretty. Kanari's fairly pretty. You know, understandable. I don't know. I don't really think I'm too, like, invested in, you know, any waifu husbando in this game. Though I do love Corbeau. I will say Corbeau is my favorite character for sure. You gonna battle for some I guess I gotta battle for butter, probably. Is it like a 2v2? Is that what we're doing here?
Unfortunately, it leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it?
Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winner bring home butter. Thank you for the lurky, Julia. Thank you. You don't have a child yet? Why are you saying yet like that, all menacing like? Whoa, wait, what is this? Oh? Why do they have like stuff under them? Also, this is just like a bad matchup in general for me. Hold on. I'm guessing it's to mark enemies, probably. I wonder if I hurt my own allies with this? No. No, I don't. Alright. Bam. Oh my gosh. I think I'm a little bit over leveled for this section, probably. Oh, Garchomp, that's a... Or, sorry, not Garchomp, Char. I was gonna say, oh, Charizard, that's a flying type. This idiot's about to change it to a dragon type. I'm still gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit with the ground move. This guy doesn't know type matchups. What an idiot. That Garchomp is huge. I know, isn't he? I love it. I love the alpha Garchomp. He's shiny as well. It's hard to tell because Garchomp shiny is like not that different, but it's cool, isn't it?
We'll see anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite it with Mega Evolution, Charizard.
Also, wait a minute. He upgraded. He didn't always have Mega Charizard, did he? I thought he had Mega... Actually, what did he have before? Because I think the girl had Pyroar, right? Or did he have Pyroar? I don't remember. I mean, Charizard's definitely better than Pyroar. He's still gonna get one shot, though, I'm afraid. Poor guy. He got rid of his one advantage against my Garchomp. He's gonna get destroyed. And Excadrill. Oh, they're both gonna get one shot.
Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win.
That's rough, old man, because you're quad weak to my ground type move. Unless Excadrill changes typing. I don't think it would, though. Because ground steel is normally really good. Just not against my ground. Alright, one shot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Poor guys. They didn't stand a chance. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? I might be just like a smidge over leveled for this, to be fair. I genuinely did bring my A team because, like, you know, I mean, I don't know how difficult it's gonna be, but I was just like, you know, I'll bring my good squad just because, like, I want them to shine. Because it's been a while since I've been shiny hunting so much. I haven't really battled as much. When I was doing the Infinite Royale, I just used Dragonite and Extreme Speeded everything because that's, like, the quickest way to get through all the battles, but apparently I'm pretty good.
Your teams make a fine combination as quality beans and perfect roast.
Oh, SpongeBob, me boy. Guess that figures from Team MZ's leader in the race. You're each a steely challenger. Yahar.
Is that the cute small Oni? Wait, oh my gosh, I just realized the shiny, I realized the shiny redeem got rid of my stuff. Hold on, I'm so sorry. 1 second. Because I'm supposed to be Christmassy colored. I forgot that would do that. There we go. Now I'm all Christmassy themed again. I had the items, like the antlers and stuff, but my eyes weren't the different color I wanted them to be. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing.
So long, Canary Bread. You are as beautiful dream of for the Kinetics and me.
That's so rude. You immediately did something that would break the redeems again. Gosh dang it. I can't win today. Well, alright, well, when that's up, I'm gonna have to reset it again. Alright, I see you guys are just being mean. Rude.
I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee.
Sorry, but deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take the Lumiosian butter, please.
How rude. How rude. You guys don't want me to be all festive for the holidays. And I'm not down bad. Why would you think I'm down bad? What would have even happened that would make me down bad? Huh?
This'll be good enough even for Ancha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled.
There was enough for both of us?
You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master.
I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I expect nothing less than the finest breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me your drive to create burns white hot.
I can tell my brain is going to be challenged by reading these. I probably should pre-read, like, the sentences so I know what they're doing, because sometimes I've been reading, like, halfway through it, and then I'm like, wait, what are they saying?
So I'll teach you with the heat that's just as intense. Be warned.
Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion.
Just like bread. That's a bread joke. That's a bread joke. He's like bread.
I never would have expected those two would get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quay's.
Oh, okay, so they are working. Okay, so Urbane was just like off the job for a little bit, I guess. I guess he had a break.
Could you bring Ancha the Lumiosian butter? Thanks, Onichi.
I'm just gonna call it the butter. Saying Lumiosian sounds not right. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts.
I'll come meet up with you as soon as my work stuff is taken care of.
Okie dokie. Alright, so gotta go all the way back to the hotel. I'm not really too sure like what's going on here. I was expecting something a bit more different. But I guess if Hoopa becomes Hoopa Unbound and starts making rift holes to other worlds, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. That's kind of where I'm hoping the story's going. I'm hoping we get something interesting. What the heck is this? How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Oni. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. Wait, I thought we were making a donut for your little guy. Are we making a store? Wow, what a great storefront. If you want to make the proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right.
Look, when I buy the reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once.
You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this.
We gave our word we'd help, that's all.
Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Onichi? I sure was. Pretty much single-handedly, because I one-shot all the Pokemon on the other team. Urbane was there. He helped a little bit. He had a Goodra, which was pretty cool. Goodness, it's butter of Lumios. I refuse to say Lumiosian any further. Even though I just did, dang it. Hi, Mac. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome on in. I'm told it's some of the finest that Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. Sounds like she was doing like an ad read. And now a word from today's sponsor, Lumios Butter. That should be it, right? Now Ancha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Oni. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. I like the rainbow one. Oh, you guys can't see it. But the board had a rainbow one. I'm off to birthday party. Have a good one, love. Take good care. See you laters. Have a fantastic one. Oh, thank you for that, Pats Mac. Hope you're doing good. But see, I don't know what these say. But the rainbow one sounds cool. I bet that one requires the most work, which is what we're going to be stuck doing. Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Oh, is this going to be like a mechanic? Oh my gosh, this actually might be like a gameplay mechanic. Oh, wait. I've got some berries on me. I wonder if these like buff stats or something like that, like, or something? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that idea. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects of flavors of the berries. Whoa! Wait, we actually got... Whoa, we can get levels, donut calories, and flavor score. I don't know what that means, though. So, okay, I'm gonna hide my model really quickly. So it shows that there's like spicy, sour, sweet, bitter, and fresh. I'm assuming those have to relate to something. I don't know what, though. Like, are they... They can't be stats, right? Like, I don't think so anyway. Also, let me really quickly remove the items really quickly so I can make myself Christmassy again. There we go. Now we're all Christmassy. But I'm trying to think about what this mean. What does this mean? Huh. Well, I guess they gave me orange berries and pecha berries, so I guess we'll use 3 of those. So it gives spicy and bitter. I guess we'll go a bit more spicy. Oh, no, sweet. Oh. Oh, no, orange berry gives 5 to everything but sweet. Oh, okay. Well, let's go 10 all around the board, I guess, and see what happens. Order received. Let me get started at once. This is cute. Oh, this is so cute. It's so little. I made the rainbow one. Yippee! Oh, it probably takes on the color of whatever stats like the most poured into. Since we did all around the board evenly, it gave us the rainbow one. Oh, a donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orange berry. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Uh-oh. I was like, huh, I wonder what effect this has. Oh, awakening Hoopa. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, I guess that makes sense. That's what it does. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Sure. It's like, all right, so what does this berry do? Okay, this berry cures poison. Oh, okay, what if we pair it with a berry that gives a little bit of health back? Oh, awakening a hyperdimensional being. What? You know, with the butter, of course. The butter activates the Hoopa Unbound. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Oh, please don't awaken inside the building. Please. Oh, is she leaving? All right, well, bye. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saizon Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo.
I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do you?
Well, my character wouldn't, but I do. She's trying to open a portal. Yippee! I wonder where, though. I mean, hopefully some more Mega Evolutions pop out of it, but I don't know. Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you at least that much. I suppose you can come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saizon Canal bank. Yippee! Hi, Nightfall. How are you doing? Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing today. Well, I guess let's go. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go by the dojo. We're gonna, rip open a tear in space-time. No biggie. Man, remember when this game used to be about, just a silly little goofy tourism tournament? Now we're ripping open dimensional portals. The natural progression. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, people. Hi, you. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time, Chatty. I hope you have a good stay here. How are you doing today? It seems everyone's here except for Urbane.
Wait up! Whew. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. We're just starting the Pokemon DLC, which I'm super hyped about. Oh my gosh, I'm super excited. Very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was wholly focused on making donuts. I forgot to explain why. Doing great, and you? I'm doing pretty good. We are playing Pokemon, which is like, oh, it's one of my favorite things to do recently. It's been super good. Actually, how do you pronounce the last bit of your name? I'm guessing the first part is Anne, and the second part, would it be Kian? Kian? Let me know. I don't know if you prefer just to be called Anne or On, maybe. Maybe On is more preferred. Let me know. Because I don't want to, like, learn the wrong pronunciation is, though. I couldn't do it without something added. Oh, okay. Is it Anne or On? Just let me know first or second. Just so I can remember with my brain. Because I don't want to mispronounce it like the entirety of your time here, because I feel like that'd be kind of annoying. Oh, the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Nightfall. Thank you, thank you. The first one? Okay, perfect. Yes. All right, I will remember that. I'll commit it to memory. But yeah, welcome on in. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I do hope you enjoy your stay with us. But yeah, we're playing Pokemon, which is super duper fun. Honestly, like one of my most recent favorite games. It's so good. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. My character has my face, like, Oh, I
have some concerns.
Let's hear her out first. It's like, all right, little girl, which legendary Pokemon do you want to catch? Giratina! What? Like, imagine it's like, just the god of chaos or whatever. Arceus! Just the actual god of Pokemon. Like, yeah, that's the one. Oh, no. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, if you would. I want to know which one she wants to capture. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy.
Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there another place through there?
Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Wait, which one are we catching? I'm trying to think. Well, if I had to guess... Well, if they are bringing back the other Mega Evolutions, we could be doing Gen 3, you know? Because we don't have, like, Blaziken and Swampert and Trico, or Sceptile in the game. So we could be going into Hoenn kind of territory with the other Mega Evolution game, possibly. And if she wants a Legendary from there, I guess the options would be Latios, or Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza? That'd be interesting. Huh. I don't know why she would want any of those, though. None of those really seem like they would be that helpful for her. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy... I promise, guys, I have a decent reading comprehension level, just not sometimes when I'm doing voices. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like that hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. She really does have Master Balls, doesn't she? Who is this child? It was skipping without me pressing the button. I got a feeling things in Lumios are about to get weird again.
I have many concerns.
Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself.
Right, let's all follow after her.
It's go time! I don't know why it was skipping dialogue without me pressing the button. I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Oni. Notice how no one said that they'd feel better with Urbane there? It's kind of weird, isn't it? No, I didn't actually play Ultra Sun and Moon, but I do remember hearing about being able to go through portals to encounter certain like special Pokemon. So I wonder if that's like this game's equivalent of doing that. I don't know. I'm very curious. To be honest, I don't know anything about this game, like, or the DLC. Like, I haven't even seen a trailer for it, so I am pretty dang clueless. This looks like the Distortion World. Giratina? Oh my gosh, if Giratina gets a Mega, I'm gonna go crazy. I doubt it, though. I so doubt it, but it would be cool. What is this place? Oh, it'd be so cool.
These buildings look like the one in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all.
I see another portal on one of the buildings. Wherever we are, we have to find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone.
Maybe we should split up and look for her. What do you think, Oni?
Splitting up? In a totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Oni would be fine, but no way I'm going to search off alone.
It's okay. I'm here too.
It's settled then. How should we pair up?
Oh. They're both the same. I could either say, I'll go with Lyda, or Urbane go with Naveen. It's the same one either way. Okay, I'll go with Lyda. Girl power.
That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction then.
Be careful, Naveen. It's okay, I like Lyda better anyway. She's my favorite member of the party, which is weird. She's the dancer of the group, and the dancer from X and Y was my least favorite companion person from X and Y. So it's kind of funny actually how it works out. Things okay over there, Urbane?
Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick.
Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. This reminds me of, if you guys ever watched the Rise of Darkrai movie, it reminds me of, like, when, like, the entire, like, city was, like, being torn apart by Palkia and Dialga. It kind of looks like that. Scaffolding! Oh my gosh, we can do parkour here! This place has got everything! And a mailbox! Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Doesn't seem like any prizes are on this one. Oh, wait, is that a Pokemon Center? Oh my gosh, let's go. Could you imagine there's like a Nurse Joy in here? No. Dang it. Oh, it would have been funny. Nurse Joy's just like, I don't get paid enough to work here, but, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oni, look! Mankey!
Monkey.
Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are?
One's here too. So, even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Mankey isn't even a part of Lumios in ZA.
I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon.
Monkey! I want to catch him. Wait, does that mean I can have an Annihilate in this game? Wait, that would actually be sick. I want Annihilate. Give him. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. I want Annihilate. Are you kidding me? Annihilate's such a cool mon. Monkey is stinky as... I'm not stinky. I'm definitely not stinky like a monkey.
Monkey.
I could never be stinky. You know who is stinky, though? People who call other people stinky. Garchomp Earthquake him. They're level 110? What? Wait, what? Pokemon levels go over 100? What? What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's actually really interesting. Oh my gosh. I never would have guessed that my Garchomp would get destroyed by a bunch of Mankey. Oh my gosh. Urbane, Naveen, are you okay?
Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they?
It was so bizarre. Eh? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, they were a real handful. Don't you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger?
I'm getting more and more worried.
Hi, Silver. How are you doing? Thank you for the daily dose of O-Milk and the Stretchy and the Hydrate. How are you doing? Oh, thanks, Stretchy. Thank you for the Lurky as well. Oh. I hope you're doing good. We gotta find Ancha. Gotta get to sleep. I hope your sleep is amazing. Hope you get some good sleeps. There she is. Hello. No, come back here. Hey, I'm just saying, this is giving me Distortion World vibes, and I'm just saying I would not be disappointed if we found a Giratina. There she goes. After her. Oni, should I eat? Probably, yeah. Have you not eaten today? That's very bad. You should definitely eat food. I can't say too much, though, because literally Sunday, I didn't eat a single thing on Sunday. But that's besides the point. I want you guys to have healthier practices than I do, okay? So do better than me. The way your voice changes is funny, not in a mean way. I like doing voice stuff. So I like having a decent range of voices to work with, especially when I'm voice acting characters. Though I do think my voice tends to fluctuate quite a bit, you know? What about eat with you tomorrow night dinner? I'm sorry. Am I getting rizzed up right now? My gosh, anyway, Pokemon, right? Pokemon, anyway. I don't know, what would you treat me to dinner? Your treat, right? Mm-hmm. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Oh, Ancha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. Could you imagine if she's like, Hoopa deals with everything for me, and then unbound Hoopa just like appears behind her and just like crushes a Mankey into oblivion? He's like, yeah, Hoopa takes care of everything. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Where is Hoopa anyway? I want to see Hoopa. I want to see if he's like fully like unleashed all his power. At a loss for words. Okay, I don't do well with compliments and people rizzing me and stuff. Sometimes, well, I either am at a loss for words when it happens, or I'm so oblivious I don't even realize it's happening. That happens quite a bit, actually. Where it just thing goes right over my head. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again.
Hey, Onichi. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here.
Man, didn't realize Naveen was a snitch. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, good call. I feel like if I said I'll leave it to you, he'd be like, no, you do it. Because apparently I have to do everything around here. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day so far. How are you? How are you? It is very good to see you. What's up, Anja? Look, up there. Giant legendary? Legendary Pokemon? Ooh. Oh, maybe it's Zeraora, to be fair, because I heard they got legendary. I didn't see it yet, but I do know I did get it spoiled that he does get one in this DLC, I think. So maybe she's looking for... I don't know why she would be looking for Zeraora, though. I'm guessing her story is she's looking for a legendary Pokemon because, like, maybe her mom's, like, sick or something like that, or she needs it to help with something. But maybe she just thinks it'd be cool. I could be completely wrong, you know? Why do I blush at Oni's voice? Why do you blush at my voice? I don't have a blush-worthy voice. What are you talking about? I'm good, thank you. I got my braces off today. Congratulations getting them off. I hope it was good. I hope that you feel free, you feel liberated. I had braces and it was not a fun time. So I'm very happy for you. Looking for the goat Rayquaza. That would be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to finding a Rayquaza. Again, don't confirm or deny what Pokemon will be seen. I'm just throwing random stuff out there. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be 3 minutes long. So grab drink, grab snack, go to bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I promise you won't be missing too much. I promise, okay? It'll just be for a little bit. It'll just be for a bit. So please be patient. They get stitches, Naveen. Yeah. Naveen, don't you know the saying? You do and it ain't fair? I don't think I do. I don't think I do have a voice that makes people blush. I don't think so at all. Elisa, we've confirmed the donuts I make can indeed get us to the other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Anja. But back up a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself.
The rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless, one might say.
I am a girl on a mission, after all. I'm ready to eat food with no prison wires. Let's go! Look at you! She is looking for Rayquaza! Why does she want a Rayquaza? What could this little girl possibly want to do with a Rayquaza? Does she want to destroy a city, or like what? I thought there was going to be, like, more of a purpose to it, like... Because she wants to do it for her mom, right? Does she want to just, like, impress her mom or something? Oh, maybe her mom's, like a scientist. Maybe her mom's doing research into, like, other dimensions. Oh, maybe. It's possible. Yay! Because you're adorable. I'm not adorable. Rude. I am not. I could never be. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Oh, is that Vinny? It's Corbo! My boy!
Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourself busy as always.
Corbo? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again?
I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right?
I actually love that. That's actually my favorite Urbane moment so far, where he just closes his eyes like, okay.
Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you.
Yes, sir.
He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha?
No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. Oh, she has a neglected childhood and she's trying to get a Rayquaza so her mom will pay her attention. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Too absorbed in her work. That's the story we're going with. Okay, it's kind of like Arvin, right? It's like Arvin from Scarlet Violet. No, the sad. That's the tragic backstory.
That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in?
Naveen, what guess? We're not getting guess. That's a big if, don't you think, Oni? Maybe we should all go together. You know, let's bring the little child into the basically mafia of the city. Even though I love Corbeau, they are basically the mafia. Like, they're the Yakuza of the city. Why are we bringing her there? All right, little girl, come on, let's go see the Yakuza boss. Yay! Yeah, I think you're right. I love Corbeau. He wouldn't do anything, but that's just like not really where you'd want to bring the little guy, you know? Hi, Posh. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? How are you doing today? Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Oni.
Right. If she could help save us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate's no sweat.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm so sorry you had to deal with those. Thank you for being patient with them, though. It means a lot to me. You didn't miss too much. We're just gonna bring the little girl to the Yakuza, basically. So, no biggie. I'm excited to see my favorite character, though.
You'd be more cautious if you'd been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen.
Whoa, look at this little thing. It's like a new layout for the quest. Heading to the gym in a bit. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Oh my gosh, you're gonna work out. You're gonna get swole or toned or whatever the term is that applies to your workout. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on the missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. This is fun! Oh, I like this. I hope we can encounter, like... I do wonder if this is going to be like Ultra Sun and Moon, because again, I didn't play those games, but I do know a lot of people would like go for legendaries with the portals. It seemed like that was like the main purpose, like Ultra Beasts, legendaries, whatever. So I'm hoping that would be really cool if that's how we get a lot of our cool new like super strong guys. Do you like muscular men, Oni? I mean, a little bit of muscle in general, I think looks pretty nice. There is like, I'm kind of like, not like super muscular, like there's definitely like a limit that like, I feel like kind of looks a bit, not to be mean, but I think people who are like too muscular could be a little bit like off-putting. You know? Like, there are guys that, I think the term are, like, shredded. And I think it could be, like, a little bit like, whoa, there's a lot going on there. But, like, a little bit of muscle's nice on anybody. Corbeau! That's my guy right there. And Vinny. Oh, my gosh. Vinny and, I forget the other guy's name. The guy that uses Skarmory as his ace. Both of them I gave the same voice, so that's gonna be tough to deal with, but whatever. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate?
Come on, use your head. He's here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member?
I do like her drip, though. I'm not gonna lie, she's got a very cute outfit. I kind of want to have a similar outfit for me. That would be kind of cute if we matched, you know? That's my husband right there. Corbeau's the best character.
She's a client of ours.
Is that so? And you brought her to the Yakuza? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors by now. People such as me, it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. With the fine eggheads at Quasar Incorporated, we're studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, and they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power.
Ordinarily, we would investigate these abnormal readings on our own.
But with Vinny and his colleagues having their hands full cleaning up business from the tower,
plus getting Lumios's redevelopment back on track. The Rust Syndicate agreed to help him out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then... what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every mess that crops up in this city, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us?
Corbo's just like, is that Hoopa? Like, it just suddenly clicks, like, wait a minute.
Let me make sure I understand this correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through these distortions into a space beyond it.
That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from.
I think we could surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace
You mean you know the move?
I played a lot of Pokemon Sun and Moon, what can I say?
An alternate Lumios access through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get the hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is you better get used to the little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you intend on diving and investigating Hyperspace Lumios.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Onichi. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios.
Man, we're working for the Yakuza again. Let's go. And this time we're not even in debt. I feel like Pokemon heard everyone be disappointed that we can't join Team Rust because, like, I think everyone I've seen likes Corbo way more than Urbane and, like, wants to join their team more than Team MZ. So I think now we get our chance finally.
Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like a slog.
Which is why I've prepared an upgrade for you, the map app.
Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points in the Hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons in your map. Old distortions close, and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press that to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions to simplify things. Okay, cool. Oh, so this is this is a mega evolution distortion. Cool. Okay, so I'm seeing like icons like bug, normal. We can find a Wimpod through here. Okay, so it's Wimpod, Kakuna, Venipede here. Spoink, Metatite, Abra. Are those all? Wait, I'm gonna hide my model. Are those all Squawkabilly? It's a normal type. I don't know what it, oh gosh. Is that all Squawkabilly? That's so weird. That one's also all Squawkabilly. Maybe. Houndstone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Litwick, Ghastly. Zubat, Bellsprout, and Venipede. I think that's, yeah, Purloin, Scraggy, and Houndour. Cool. Well, I honestly want to grab a Wimpod first and foremost, or I could go through the Ghost area. That could be kind of cool. Ooh, I wouldn't be opposed to going Ghost. Let's go Ghost first.
You saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortion showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever.
So they disappear, huh? What's your favorite legendary? My favorite legendary and my favorite Pokemon overall is Giratina. It's my favorite Pokemon ever. I love them. They're just so cool, and I feel like they're like a misunderstood guy, but they're just so cool, and I love them, and they're my baby, my Shayla. I love Giratina. But yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Spoink has such tragic lore, it has to keep moving to stay alive. Yeah, like its heart is kept beating by springing around. Which is like, oh man. You gotta love when the Pokemon, like, Pokedex entries are like, yes. Would you like to know some horrifying facts? Oh man, I love Pokemon just being so weird.
They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once we go through a distortion.
Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I could resume my donut duties, Oni.
We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but research work certainly bears doing.
What Naveen said, we ought to look into distortions for Ansha's sake, too.
These ought to be of help in your research, Oni.
Oh, thanks, I guess. I guess I won't say no to free stuff. I just, a Master Ball would have been cool, even though I already have one, but I'm not gonna just, like, waste it on something,
You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do.
I'll have our incorporation. I'll have them get the word out to the public while we're actively investigating these distortions.
I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. I still don't really understand what the donuts do in terms of, like, does it matter what berries we use? I mean, we're just opening up portals. Does it change, like, what Pokemon are inside, or maybe the stats of what Pokemon are inside? Like, I don't get how, like, the berry choosing process, like, has any impact on it, unless, like, that was a one-time dealio.
Yup, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
My kitchen waits. See you there. I love how we're all smiling like, aw, look at that girl leave the Yakuza building. Aw. Wow, she's so cute working for the Yakuza. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to finish this mission? I thought I did a while ago. I didn't realize I had to go back and talk to the other guy. Yup. Finish this mission, blah, blah, blah. Good job, little buddy. But yeah, there's a lot of tragic Pokedex entries. One of the scariest, in my opinion, like, you don't think about it too much, but, like, there's one for Houndoom that says, like, his flame burns, like, super badly, and if anything gets burned with it, the pain never goes away. So, like, if you get, like, your arm, like, burned by a Houndoom, your arm will just feel like it's on fire for the rest of your existence. Like, that's awful. Like, what? Like, who came up with that lore? That's horrible. And it's like, why? Why must such things exist like that? All right, so it's like right here, actually. Not a shiny big Ampharos. One day maybe. Neither is that Froakie back there. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right there. Oh, but we have to make a donut first, right? Oopsie. See, I'm curious if they're gonna tell me, like, now what the different donuts do, because I'm assuming there has to be some kind of, like, reasoning behind giving me a ton of variety of berries, because, like, otherwise, like, they should just give me, like, a bunch of, like, citrus berries or something generic, you know? Do you... Wait, oh my gosh, she said something really quickly. She said, do you think the world might look different depending on the berries we use? Does that change anything? I don't know, does it? I don't know. Does that change something? I don't know. What does it mean? Well, oh, some of these lower are increasing the level boost and the donut energy. I guess because they're rarer berries. So maybe I'll fight really strong ghost type Pokemon if I go through a portal and use some of these like lower berries. I don't know what the spicy, sweet, bitter, fresh, sour thing does though. What does that do? Let's try using 3 of the same here. Let's try going full spice with 3 cherry berries. Let's just make a full red donut. Why must the Pokemon suffer? Because everyone suffers. Everyone suffers in the Pokemon world, apparently, in the official lore. But I just pretend like I wouldn't. And I'm like, yippee, I would like to live in Pokemon. It totally wouldn't be a hellish landscape where I'd perish. So yeah, like, I don't get how this works. A donut featuring authentic curry. Curry? Prepared with a fresh fried cherry berry. It's got plenty of spice. Activates Hoopa's power. So it doesn't really say anything specific. It's very spicy. Gives a level boost of 3, donut energy of 180 calories, which is the same as the last one, except for the stats. It wasn't spicy before. It was like spread out. But like, I don't know what that means. I think having a good supply of donuts will do wonders. Sure. Yeah, we'll make a different one. This time, let's make a very fresh donut, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna make like 3 different types of donuts, and we'll see what happens, I guess. Random question, if you could voice act any Pokemon, what would it be? Oh, like any Pokemon, like, in the anime? Like, I would go like, you know, like, just thinking random, like, Excadrill, you know, like an actual Pokemon? That's a good question, actually. Oh, that would be so cool. What would I want to voice act? Maybe, let's go with something newer that, like, probably wouldn't have featured in the anime yet. Ooh, honestly, one of my new favorite Pokemon is Slitherwing. So if they haven't featured Slitherwing yet, that would be pretty cool, you know? I don't know what it would sound like, though, like, Slither, you know? That's so silly. Trying to pretend the voice act of Pokemon is so silly. Slither, wing. Or maybe it just go like slay. Or what would be another Pokemon that would be kind of cool, like a more recent one? I mean, if I could choose any, I would of course choose Giratina, but Giratina I don't think would like say its name. I think it would just like roar. All right, so we made 3 different kinds of donuts. So hopefully I could see like what the differences are. Wow, Chef Anja, you make a mean donut. Now they tell me what it does. Okay, a donut's level boost will increase the level of Pokemon in your party. Oh, it could provide an important leg up in battle. Oh. The donut energy will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Okay. It can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Now you tell me. Oh, hi, Maple. It's our favorite scientist girl. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh ho, never mind those donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Hello. I want to voice act Gimme Gold. I can make their name sound like a oh, like Gimme. Actually, I don't know what a Gimme Gold would sound like. Gimme Gold's such like a weird, like kind of design. Like I couldn't even imagine what it would sound like.
Gimme. Gimme gold.
Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard his mysterious loops can warp space itself. About that. Let's all hold on that thought. Onichi, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet you could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Alright, I'll make a deal. Give me another shiny charm. And we'll call it even. The real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. Maple, my wife? Oh, so you're a Maple fan, huh? Interesting. I see Neon, huh? What do you find so appealing about Mabel? I'm curious. Registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are curious species living out there that aren't normally found in Lumio City. Kiss you and you'll work for free? I don't know. I don't know if one kiss will do it. I get kisses from my chat a lot, you know? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not too sure about that. Bet you can't wait to dive back and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. Or voice act Hypno so I can ruin its reputation? No, don't do that. May I ask who that lively woman was?
Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do our research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her.
Getting back on topic, next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumios. Would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by here to prepare more investigatory aid and donut form. Mabel back in the XY games was one of the Team Flare members. Now seeing her in Redemption Arc is bliss. Yeah, no, I do remember. Well, I looked into it after people mentioned that she was part of Team Flare back in the day because I didn't recognize her. But then again, I found Team Flare to be super forgettable. So, yeah. But I did look into it, and it did seem actually kind of cool that they connect there. But I don't know, they never made an impression on me back in the day. But to be fair, Team Flare was like legitimately like my least favorite team in all the Pokemon games until Team Star came out. And then they kind of took the spot. I actually like the leaders of Team Star more than Team Flare though. It was just like the generic grunts kind of sucked. They were kind of bad. Hi Hex, how are you doing? Good to see you. The one and Oni. Name 5 characters. Serena. Lysander. Diantha, AZ, your main character, if that doesn't count, then, well, Mabel I know now, I can't even remember any gym leaders. Oh, Karina the Lucario gal. She was also there too. Hi Bacon, how are you doing? Hello. Hi. Gen 6 was that forgettable? It was really forgettable in my opinion. Other than Mega Evolutions, I honestly feel like Gen 6 was like one of the weakest games. Like, at least X and Y, I felt like were kind of the weakest games of the series for a while. Because like, I like Mega Evolutions. I love them. I think they're super cool. But like, I didn't like Team Flare that much. Diantha was like is still like my second least favorite champion until Geeta showed up. Didn't really like any of your rivals. Like Serena was fine, I guess, but not memorable. And the trio of like mediocre battlers were just like a waste of time. Like it just, I don't know. It just wasn't very good for me. Some cool Pokemon did get introduced though. Like, not a lot, but some, you know? I'm glad you're doing good, Bacon. That's good to hear. There was some real effort put into remembering those characters, and most of them just showed up in this game, and that's why I remember them. You know? Like, the only one I, like, wasn't in this game that I remembered was Serena, because she was in the anime, and then Diantha, because I actually don't like her at all. I actually very strongly dislike her. But like, yeah, everyone else was in this game. When you give Hoopa a donut deed, it'll open up a portal. Check description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut. Oh, as time passes, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey and you'll also have to leave hyperspace if you... Okay, so I'm guessing we automatically just like get teleported out. 3 minutes for all of these? We don't have any flavor power for these, so I don't know what they do at all. I don't think they do anything at this point. All of them give us the same amount of time, same amount of like level up. So I'll just go with the Pecha one, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter, probably. You have a favorite rival? it might be kind of generic to say this, but I think probably just like Blue from like the original like Red and Blue games, or Fire Red Leaf Green also. Like, they seem like genuinely like a decent rival, and I actually like the fact that they were always a little bit ahead of you. I think that's super cool. I feel like all the rivals like nowadays are like kind of behind you most of the time, it feels like, so they don't really feel like rivals. Like, Blue felt like someone you had to step up to the challenge every time, whereas everyone in the last couple games, although I do like some of the rivals they've introduced story-wise, but like gameplay-wise, it feels like you're kind of just much better than everybody else, you know? Like, I actually genuinely like Hop. I think Hop got a really rough deal in Sword and Shield. I like Hop, Marnie, and Bede. I think they're cool story-wise, but like, they felt significantly weaker than your character does, you know? So it kind of just feels like you're built different, you know? Is that an Oni with a halo? Oh, no, there's a portal in the game behind me, but yes, it actually is a halo, because I am your one and Oni, and I'm mind controlling you. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, you will stay with the Oni forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, and you'll love me forever, and you'll never want to leave, and you'll stay with me forever. Gameplay-wise, Blue, story, either N or Hal. N. You know, I didn't consider N a rival, but that's actually a really interesting way to put it. I like that, actually. Because N kind of is like a rival almost. Like, it kind of doesn't feel that way sometimes, because like narratively he's like way more important than just like a rival. But like, I kind of like that. That's actually a cool way to look at it. I wasn't huge into How, but I wasn't huge into Sun and Moon in general. So I really wasn't paying as much attention to How. But yeah, I'd say like Blue, or yeah, Blue's just kind of overall my favorite, I feel. I also kind of like Nimona. Maybe, you know, you might judge me for that. I thought Nimona was actually pretty cool. I liked her personality. She wasn't like, she was stronger than like some of the previous like rivals. She wasn't like insanely so, but you know, I kind of liked it. You know, green, cute. Yeah, I wanted to be all Christmassy themed. You're back with quesadillas. Can I have a quesadilla, please? You have a lovely voice. Keep talking. Hi, Abu. How are you doing? No, my voice isn't lovely. Mine's like mediocre at best, you know? Gives you a legendary just to make his fight fair. N's goated. No, N is an awesome character. No, I really like N. I really want to replay Black and White, because I honestly like don't remember a ton from it. Like, it's been a long time since I played that generation. I really want to go back to it so I could re-experience it. And I never actually played Black and White 2, because I didn't realize it was like completely different. So I want to do that at some point. You're good. That's good to hear, Abu. That's good to hear. Especially from Ultra Sun and Moon. See, I thought Black and White 2 was what Ultra Sun and Moon was to Sun and Moon. Like, I thought it was just like maybe a little bit different. I didn't play Ultra Sun and Moon either, but I heard some people be like, oh, it's like kind of different, but like not worth it, blah, 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 blah. So I want to try both of those at some point. I was thinking it'd be really cool to one day go through the entirety of like all the Pokemon generations from 1 to like 9 again, you know? I would probably change it up a little bit. Like, instead of playing like Red and Blue, I'd probably do like Fire Red, Leaf Green, but like, you know, kind of like, and like instead of Gold and Silver, it'd be like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you know, that kind of thing. But like, I want to play through all the different generations like that, you know? I think it'd be kind of cool, you know? But yeah, thank you for the big stretchies. All right. I'm gonna change up my voice for voice acting purposes with Bleep.
Hello, Onichi. Looks like you've made it to Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Kobo on the phone.
Yes. Hi, Corbo.
Got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to complete while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points.
What? Oh, okay. You'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on before you set out. By completing the tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbo and his team.
So yeah, good luck out there, eh?
A? He said A, is he Canadian? Wait, pause. Do I get to see what my... Okay, hold on. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, destroy boulders. Okay, gotcha. So, to destroy boulders, I need... Oh gosh, I don't have, I forget, what moves destroy boulders? I know Rock Smash does, and I think Zen Headbutt does. I don't have either of those, though, on this team. I don't know if I have anything that breaks boulders. You like Nimona, huh? Guess Oni likes him clingy. It's not... Well, I mean, I liked her enthusiasm, you know? I mean... Not to say I'm not a little clingy myself. I mean, what? Who said that? Stop thinking for a second, because you hypnotized me with your voice. Oh my gosh, are you trying to butter me up? You trying to butter me up? Oh my gosh, it might be working a little bit. Let me look up Pokemon Legends ZA moves that destroy, or yeah, break rocks. Okay, let me see. Can I just get like a good list of all of them? Let's be clingy together. My gosh, being clingy couldn't be me. Fighting type moves, rock type moves, ground type moves, side shock. Wait, all ground type? I somehow don't believe all ground type moves do it, but I'll give it a whirl. Oh my gosh, look at the little babies. Oh, Grievard, you're so cute. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Look at the baby. Okay. Let me make sure you're in the appropriate box. Let's move the hyperspace Pokemon in this one really quickly. So it doesn't seem like I have to defeat these guys per se. Do those count as boulders? No, those aren't boulders. No, okay. It also said destroy floating Pokeballs. Hi, Litwick, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, are you guys hostile? Why? That's weird. I like to use oil. You're gonna use oil instead of butter? Oh my gosh. That might be dangerous, wouldn't it be? All right. Oh, there's a Pokeball I need to destroy. So what, I just do this? It's kind of a weird thing. Like, I wonder what the lore is behind those being there. Ooh, there's a lot of boulders over there. Please move away from that Houndstone. Oh, no. Oh, no! Sorry. Nothing personal. Oiling up Oni. Are we gonna cook him? Please don't cook me. Please, I don't wanna be cooked. Chat, am I cooked? For real, for real? I don't wanna be cooked. I'm sorry, what? Okay, let's not do that right now. Hyperspace Distortion won't be open much longer. Oh, yeah, we are running out of time. Oh my gosh. Why is this so difficult? There's not like a lot to do here. Okay, let's just go here, see what happens. Oh. Oh, hi. Okay. What? What? Is that a thing Garchomp can do? Since when? I'm sorry, I was not aware Garchomp could fly. I think Oni's already cooked. I'm not cooked, okay? Also, there are no boulders that showed up here. Where are the boulders? There's none of them. There's no boulders. What? Why even give me that mission if there's none to break? I guess I could just try picking up enough sparkling items. I'm not too sure. Don't know what we'd eat him. Wait, don't know if we'd eat him, but I wonder what we could craft from his horns. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why would you want to craft something with my horns? Why would you do that? I don't think there's enough to work with here. If I could just find 3 boulders, that would be super helpful, but I'm not seeing any. We already did the Pokeball mission, so there's no point in destroying more. Why would it give me a boulder mission when there's no boulders here? Oh, there's boulders. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, so ground type moves do destroy the rocks. Cool. I know I was running out of time. I was trying my best, I promise. I at least got 2 of the missions done, so I'll take that as a win. And I right away caught the one I needed. Oh? Is that like a load? Oh, it's a loading screen, okay. Imagine how cool an Oni enchanted dagger could be from his horns. Why would you use my horns like that? That's mean. They're not meant to be used like that. My horns are precious to me. Oh wait, I need to go to the sewers and then... I imagine they're from the sewer entrance of this area. But no, don't try to break my horns and use them for weapon modifications. That's crazy. Why are you trying to treat me like I'm some kind of like, you know, boss enemy with a drop? That's so rude. I'm assuming it's up here. See, I don't know if the berries we use have any like real effect here. At least not yet. Maybe we'll get the access to make better donuts, or maybe we have to get like synergies of donuts. Where even is this portal? I mean, it's got to be here somewhere, right? I mean, the map is shown right here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Whoop. All right, in we go. I guess we'll do a Chesto cream donut. Oni enchanted dagger. You can never remove it after you stab it somewhere. It's just stuck in you. Why would that be its power? That seems like a really bad power to have. Because then if you stab, like if you're fighting somebody and you poke them with it, it just like, you can't use it anymore. All right. Destroy floating Pokeball, catch wild Pokemon, use a catch wait, use the catch window? What does that mean? What is a catch window? What? Is this a catch window? Doesn't seem like a catch window. I don't know what a catch window is. I'm gonna work on catching a new Pokemon. I'm not gonna really bother wasting my time with the Venipedes. Oh. Pokeball. Garchomp, destroy that thing, please. That thing, thank you. All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. Oh my gosh, how can he fly like that? That's so funny. Bellsprout, that's not what we're looking for at all. Here we go. It's so many Zubat, yay! Oh, we need to catch 5. Okay, my bad. Hold on. Got you. If I could find a... Can I see the map really quickly of this area? Oh, you kind of can. Hi, Finn. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? They constantly hear Oni's voice in their head till he removes it himself. Oh, so it's something only I can use? Wait, hold on. You have to take my horns from me to make it, but I'm the only person that can use it? That seems a little bit silly. Hi, Finn. How are you doing? I assume the window of time increases when you catch something? I don't think so, actually. Let me see. 93, 92, 91. No, it doesn't go up at all. No alpha Zubats, though, unfortunately. How are you doing, though, Finn? It's really good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I don't know what a catch window is. What's a catch window? Garchomp, please. Okay, destroy that one. That's fine. Thank you, buddy. We're almost halfway to our goal. Hi, Oni. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How are you? How are you? You're good. That's good to hear. I'm sure they'll grow back. What if they don't, though, huh? What if they don't, and I'm hornless for the rest of my days? That would be so bad. You guys wouldn't like me if I was hornless, you know? I'm chilling. I'm officially graduated, so now I got to get a new goal. That's so exciting. Congratulations. Awesome. Look at you. Look at you go. I still don't know what a catch window is. I don't. I mean, that's the exit, right? What is a catch window? I've never heard that term before. What is a catch window? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Oh, is it like when you knock out a Pokemon and then... Hold on, let's try it. We have 5 seconds. Is it that? Like... It is that. Okay, gotcha. It's when you knock out the Pokemon and then you catch him like at the last second, basically? Gotcha. Oh, okay. Oni's always horny. I'm not. What? You guys are. You're the horny ones. You all. I'm not, okay? Just because I have them doesn't mean I'm that, okay? Can't stop how cute the Oni boy. No, it's not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Okay, so now that I'm understanding a little bit better, that's good. Let's go catch a Wimpod. I hope I can get a alpha one, because that would be pretty cool. I wonder how shiny hunting's gonna work in this. It seems like it would be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? I don't know. 4% rigged? No, it's not. That's just correct. Don't try to pretend like you're like, oh, that shouldn't be right. It is. Thank you very much. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna save really quickly. Seems too high. I agree. It is too high. I agree. Okay. I'm glad we agree on this. I'm glad we agree. Okay, I thought you were insinuating something else. Cough, cough. Yes, your voice is good. Nuh-uh. Thank you. Hello to Scaly. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. Also, do you guys like my my Christmas drip? Drip? Catch a Weedle is a thing? All right, you guys only get Pokeballs, okay? Ah, it's a Kakuna, dang it. All right. Well, there's our 3 Weedles out of the way. What a weird little mission. We do have a goal to catch a alpha Pokemon, so I guess we should get started on that really quickly. The Pokeball, please. Thank you. How are you doing, though, Scaly? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Welcome on in. Oh, we get like, oh my gosh, we have hyper fruits we can get. Wait, that's actually so cool. None of these are an alpha, so I guess there's no point to catching them here. Yes, parkour, let's go. Woo! I'm going. The green eyes are super hot. TBH. Hot, you say? Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind for future reference. I like them, though. I think it's really cool. Dang it, I fell back here. That's not good. This area seems like not very, like, easy to go around. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to traverse from roof to rooftop, you know? But interesting. Oh, there's a Pokeball back there I could have gotten. Oops. Oh, well. Like, oh, I'm supposed to get up via this way. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay. I see now. But yeah, I really wanted to try changing some of my outfit stuff so it looks a little bit cooler. It's more for the holidays and all that good stuff. I was really excited, though. I wanted to try doing gold, because gold is a very common, like, Christmassy kind of color. But gold, it was really hard to do. It just didn't really work with my stuff, like my aesthetic. At least I couldn't change a lot of stuff to be... Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Nice, we got a Wimpod. Let's go. All right, that was my main goal. That's the main thing I wanted to do. I mean, I wanted to find an alpha Wimpod if at all possible. It seems like that's not possible. Finn, thank you so much for the subby. 15 months. Aw. Yeah, no, I have gold on the robe, but I wanted to make like the necklace and stuff gold and the earrings, but it just didn't work out. Thank you so much for the subby, though. How sweet. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Charizard? Oh gosh, hold on. I don't know if he can even reach that. Yes, let's go. He did it. I don't think we're catching the alpha Pokemon. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, all the emotes, all the benefits that you get. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, alpha Pokemon is not coming home today, I'm afraid. We didn't even see one, so... Oh well. But we are getting, like, interesting items. So the big, giant Pokeballs give us special hyperspace fruit. You know? The Support. The Support! I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. You guys make my day so much brighter. So... I guess we gotta go back over here. So at least we're getting, like, new Pokemon, so I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, we got a bunch of Weedles, so I'm gonna... Just gonna release those bad boys. No need to keep those. My favorite hobby is rizzing up the Oni. Rizzing me up is your favorite hobby? That's an interesting hobby. Dang, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. How much time a week do you think you put into doing that? Kind of crazy you've been going for 3 years now. I've been going for, like, honestly, more than 4 years, which is crazy. Like, yeah, I kind of honestly, like, you know, it's kind of like a crazy thing to think about, but also kind of like, it's hard not for it to be, like, a little bit discouraging sometimes, because I feel like I could have gone so much further, or, you know, I could do so much better in these other capacities, but, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be, you know, and all I can do is my best. I try not to think too bad about it, you know? All right, let's try getting, like, a synergy going here. Let's go for... Let's make a sweet and sour combo with a little bit of freshness. How about that? Will that have a synergy of some sort? Let's take a look. Yeah, no, I was thinking that recently because of the whatchamacallit. There was the whole like Twitch recap thing, and I kind of like didn't post mine even when I did get it. Oh wait, I want to make another one. Hold on. I don't know if that actually did have a synergy to it. Probably not, I would guess. In this case, let's try a very spicy with a hint of, again, I think fresh probably could go with anything, probably, right? So let's go like a little bit fresh along with the spicy. But I didn't really share it because I was kind of like, I don't know. I was kind of down in the dumps about it. You know, but all I can do is try your best sometimes, you know? Okay, so that one's predominantly red. Interesting, huh? Okay, gotcha. You're my top 3 streamers. Aww, so cute. Yeah, I actually haven't seen many of people's Twitch recaps where I was like a part of it, you know? That's all good. Let's make one more probably. Let's do like kind of a weird variety one and just see what happens, you know? You know, let's throw in 3 Persim berries, because why not? I've never used a Persim berry in my life. I have no clue what that thing even does. Hello, zombie. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Doesn't seem like that they're doing anything, like, power-wise, though. I guess I'm not hitting any synergies. Thank you for kisses. Mwah. But yeah, you know, I'm just doing my best out here. You're the cute house husband that loves Nico Robin? Okay. That's you know, I mean, it's not a wrong assessment, but like, you know, you didn't have to sum up my whole personality besides the cute part, because that's not true, but, you know, like, crazy. Also, I'm an aspiring house husband. Haven't quite hit that level yet. Whoa, look at the Totodile in there. Hi, chunky baby. But I hope you're doing good though, zombie. Good to see you. All right, let's go over to the portal. I think these are all Squawkabilly. I could be wrong about this. None of them have any flavor power. Sag. You're the dominant husband? I'm not a husband at all, okay? And I'm not the other word included there. Almost at 50k, better be ready to accept the compliment. No, not the compliment. Why? No. I'm bad at accepting those. Hi, Renia, how are you doing? Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a Squawkabilly. It is. Are they normally blue? Okay, there's one. Doot. Doot. There we go. All right, mission done. I have to catch some of them undetected? Oh, we did our mission though, so that's good. You're good, that's so good to hear. Thank you for the kissy. Mwah. But no, I'm so bad at accepting compliments. I don't know what the difference is between the Squawkabilly colors. I guess they're just like variants from like different regions probably? I wonder how that works. Odd. Love submissive femboy Oni. I'm not what do you mean? I'm not submissive. What's that? What do you mean? What? I'm not. I. Thank you for headpats. That's not. What do? If you aren't that, but that doesn't. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, I could just be neutral. What the heck even are these supposed to? Okay. All right. Let's just run through here. I'm not really too interested in catching any more of these guys, to be fair. So I guess let's just try doing the other missions real quick. Then you're why does it have to be, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I am. I'm just a silly little guy. Okay, that's all. Not the Oni exposure. What do you mean exposure? Anti-Oni is going crazy today. Apparently the deviousness of the Down Bad Dynasty is in full throttle, apparently. I don't feel, oh, I can't even go that way. How am I supposed to get on the roof? I don't know. The layouts of this area is so weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. I think this is just a copy of one of the last areas. Oh yeah, we are, yeah. I remember this layout. Okay, okay, so I actually know where to go here. Oh, big ball, big ball. Here we go. That should give me some good items. Yeah, I got a hyper cherry. Yippee! Thank you for the big stretchies. Big stretchy. Big stretchies. Thank you. Is there one more Pokeball to get? True. Doesn't matter. See? Doesn't matter. Chandelier, please break that. Thank you. Good job, buddy. All right, we're good. All right, we're out of here. Bye-bye. Look at that. Look at that. I left of my own volition at the last second and everything. All right, let's see what your ship percentage is. Let's see what the love meter says. Whoa, it's looking high. 96. That's not bad. That's really good. That's really good. One of the highest we've had in a good bit of time. See, it's because you weren't pushing me about the dominant thing. you said that it didn't matter. So that's why I was so high, because you understand. Hi, Mikael, how are you doing? Hello, good to see you. See, that's what it's all about. Look at that. See, But yeah. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Submissive, dominant. I'm just a silly guy, you know. Cheating on me? I'm not cheating on anybody. You guys cheat on me, if anything. I really like the DLC. Yeah, I'm just starting to explore the DLC. I'm very excited to get into like more of it. I'm just exploring the hyperspace things right now. Catching new Pokemon I haven't before. I'm just saying, it's really cool so far. I'm waiting till we get to the new Mega Evolutions though. Hey, you two! Corbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. All right, let's see where Zombie go. Uh-oh, that's not looking very high. See, that's what happens. You're trying to pin all these allegations on me. The Oni X, the fanfic. Oh my gosh, could you guys, could you imagine an Onichi X Reader fanfiction? You know, I've never had a fanfiction written about me. I actually don't know many people that have had fanfictions written about them, but I wonder if that'll be a sign, like, oh yeah, I made it. Oni with YN. Oh my gosh. I've been seeing those memes going around recently where it's like me as the secretary for the alpha CEO, but YN comes in and the CEO, you know, fires me on the spot because I breathed in her direction or something like that. Onichi Dojin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, we have actually had some interesting fan art that was kind of made in kind of like a not a many page, like a 2-page like comic format. So I guess technically kind of such a thing has existed already. I love those videos. They're so goofy. Top or bottom? Oh, are we in bunk beds? I guess it depends. I guess either way could work. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. They're going to be 3 minutes long. So grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to in the meantime. I'm so sorry about them. They'll be over before you know it though. Okay. It'll only be for 3 minutes. Okay. I'm very sorry about them though. I know they're stinky. Equal relationship. My gosh. See, you know, the Oni X Chad, or the Oni X, like, you know, your name fanfiction, I'm just not really too sure what it'd be like. Bunk beds on the same level. Bunk beds on the same level. They're instead of vertical bunk beds, they're horizontal bunk beds. That actually be really funny.
Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you?
Certainly. Thanks to Onichi's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might actually reach the world as well.
Guess the city's tourist attraction, even for Pokemon.
Our second finding is certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution.
Yes. Yes. Rogue Mega Evolution, let's go! My key word that triggers my sleeper agent, Rogue Mega Evolution. That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are weirdly tough already. If they Rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Onichi alone. Urbane, with all due respect, speak for yourself. I'm built different. I can handle them. You, I don't know. Speak for yourself, buddy. All right, because I single-handedly carried the team when the Doomsday Tower activated and the city was about to be destroyed. I 1v1'd it. Okay. I'm just being honest. The voice acting in my Femboy streamer Pokemon. I do like to do the voice acting, and Corvo's my favorite character, so I like the voice I gave him.
You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea.
How did you find that out, though? I'm the only one that's been going in the portal so far. How did you find that out?
What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lyda and Naveen?
Someone on our level. We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong.
There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings.
I'm trying to think who it could be. Could be... I don't know how to pronounce her name. The one that starts with J, the fairy type lady. Could be her. Could be Corbeau himself. That would be cool. Could be Ivor, maybe. I'm gonna take a shower. Don't want to be stinky like Oni. I am not stinky. Go get unstinky. Scram. Skedaddle. I'm not stinky. Rude. I am excited for the Rogue Mech evolutions, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you guys being patient with them. Our options are Canary. Ivor is very strong. You mean yourself? Ooh, I'm gonna throw him a little compliment. You mean yourself?
Ha! I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services.
Dang it.
There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings.
Okay, fine. I think it's the one who organized the tournament, the fairy lady.
If anything, I think we better keeping her quarantined in one of her, whatever her name zones.
I don't know how to pronounce that name. Honestly, I don't think Canary is strong enough. Grisham, maybe? I don't know.
Grisham,
I think, actually, at this point, it's none of them, but it might be a new character.
He's tricky. Very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking.
Ivor?
You've got a point, but you full well know getting him to understand the situation would be a pain.
Canary?
As if she'd mess around and start live streaming a reaction video.
Yo, what's up, Canary fans? It's me, your girl. We're going through the hyperspace zone. Hee. Oh my god, Chad. Oni just destroyed the hyperspace legendary. Can we get 5 gifted? Hi, Becca. How are you doing? Thank you for the stretchies. How are you? Oh, big stretchies. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it's a new person, I'm guessing, or someone we wouldn't guess before. Man, could you imagine if Lysander came back after his like very like big goodbye or whatever? He's just like, hey, what's up? I'm back. My bad, you know. I was gonna leave, but meh, you know.
Let me introduce your new partner.
Oh, she's blonde. I don't know. I mean, if it's hyperspace, or maybe like Lily or Gladion, that would be kind of crazy, actually. Could you imagine? Because, I mean, there were Sun and Moon where the hyperspace portals were more of a big deal. You know? I don't know. Hey there, you must be Onichi. Oh! Wait, oh my gosh. It's the Lucario girl. We were talking about her earlier, but... Oh my gosh, wait, what? That's crazy! Yippee! She's from X and Y. She gives you the Mega Lucario, like at the beginning of the game. That was like super OP. Oh. Yeah, she's like the roller skater girl. Hi, Mystical. How are you doing? Hello. Yippee! Uh-oh. That's not looking too high today. Okay, seems like the love meter's being a little bit tough to please today. I hope you're doing good though, and thank you for the stream streak. Yippee! I'm Karina, successor of the line of Mega Evolution Gurus, and I want to test your skills right here and right now.
Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown.
We'll do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Onichi. Show me your stuff. Oni hates me? I don't hate you! I did hear... People have been talking a lot about a new Mega Lucario, so... I haven't seen it yet, but I have heard about it. Mwah, thank you for the kisses. I don't hate anybody, okay? I don't hate anybody. Wow, Mystical, that's crazy. I don't hate you. I hate nobody. So, I hear you're the trainer who's got Zygarde the Mega Evolved and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Her outfit's like way different than before. Oh, wait, she's gonna take it off. Oh, yep, that's more like it. How did she set up her hair in that like quick amount of time? Also, what the heck is going on with this outfit? Is that... Does she have 10 Mega Stones on her simultaneously? She has like a whole belt and like 2 like suspender things of Mega Stones. What? Love the Christmas. Yes, I got Christmas style. Oh my gosh, we want to be festive. I'm so excited. I'm glad I could spend some time with you guys like around the holidays, you know? I was kind of worried I wouldn't really be able to as much because things get kind of crazy towards the end of the year. Successor Karina. I wonder how tough of a fight this is going to be. Probably not like crazy. I imagine her Lucario is the only thing that's really going to put up a fight. Oh? Wait, what? Oh. I'm like, wait, Machamp is not Mega Evolving. Don't forget, you gotta show me you and your Pokemon. Oh, show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Okay, I'll do that when I feel like it. What? She swapped out? That was a horrible swap. What? Are we sure this girl is actually good at fighting? I'm sorry, what just happened? Oh, you blocked it. Good for you. Okay. Alright, who are we gonna... You know what? Let's Mega Evolve our starter. I feel like it's fitting, right? Or no. Let's Mega Evolve the Ghost type. Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't have the Mega Stone. Oops. You know what? We've never actually seen... Never mind. Oh, he's low. Oh, no! Let's go for... I guess Garchomp. Hi, Bone. How are you doing? And hi, Anime. Hello. How are you? Yeah, she's got so many Mega Stones. All right. Time to Mega Evolve, baby. I'll make sure I do mine before hers. Look at shiny Garchomp when he Mega Evolves. It's so cool. He's all pink. He's pink and purple. They're so cute. How are you doing, though, Anime and Bone? Wrong DLC you're playing? This is the right DLC. It's so fun. Let's give it all we got. All right, let's see this Lucario, shall we? I haven't seen it yet, the new one. Well, she might not have the new one right away. Oh, that's definitely a new one. Oh, well, that was short-lived. I'm not gonna lie, I saw it for like a second. I don't think I like it, actually. I think the other one's so much better. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh well, I mean, you know, they can't all be winners, I guess. I mean, I think it's a fine Mega Evolution, but it's like, why give him another one if the first one's just gonna be better, you know? Should have been Digimon. Ah, Digimon. We'll get to Digimon soon. Besides, I wouldn't have been able to even do the DLC for Digimon until like way later anyway. You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution for like 5 seconds. It showed me who you are, kind and straightforward. You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Karina, was kind and straightforward the vibe you got when I Mega Evolved my Garchomp and eviscerated your Lucario in one hit? Was kind the thought that was going through your mind when that happened? I think the K word you're looking for is killing intent. And the S word instead of straightforward was slaughter. You're Garchomp and you were so kind when you use Earthquake on my Lucario. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take a toll on the Pokemon. Most obvious example of that has gotta be Rogue Mega Evolution. good. A little sleepy and wishing someone would crack about every spot possible to make me nice and relaxed. Like, you know, those like, I've been seeing those like rolling things you lay on with your back and you just like go down your spine and it goes, you know? I don't know if those are good or not or whatever, but I get what you mean. Sometimes I feel like I just want to like pop some like little joints, you know, so I could just be like, ah. Depends on what the Mega Shiny looks like. I don't know. I just don't like the design of it, I don't think. But, oh well. You two, let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. It just looks kind of like all over the place, you know? Like, at least the little bit I saw of it, it kind of looks like random, you know?
See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Corpo. I think Karina's a worse battler than Urbane. At least her showing was a lot worse. She got my Feraligatr, but that was like literally the first battle I've ever used that guy for.
Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo.
You three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be who caused it.
What about our fourth?
One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across.
Already on it.
Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of them, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of them on me.
I'm sorry, where are you exploring them? Where did you get those? I'm sorry, where did you get those from?
I found them on eBay.
Alright, I already got the gist of what those do. They went a little too heavy on the guy liner. No, he went just the right amount. Corpo, our king. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. See you in Rogue Sector 1. I think it's Rouge Sector 1. I always get those names confused. Hi, Noki.
Hello, princess.
So you're playing Pokemon. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How are you doing, Noki? Hello. And hi, Linus. I also started the DLC. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're having fun with it. We just saw the new, well, our first new Mega. I won't say who it is, just in case you haven't gotten there yet.
There you have it, kid. You know what to do.
We just need to get one of your eyes as red, and you'll look a really adorable Christmas present. What do you mean? Thank you for head pats. What, you want me to be your Christmas present? I don't know. Have you guys been nice enough? I feel like you guys might be on the naughty list. I don't know. I'm not too sure if you guys deserve to have a little Oni present. I'm just saying. Guys have been a little bit naughty. Alright, let's make a good donut with our new acquired ingredients. So the cherries seem like the best. The Aspear berry is pretty good too. And we'll do a Hyper Chesto. So that should do pretty well. That gives us spicy, sour, and fresh. You know we're on the naughty list. I know, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think you guys get me as a Christmas present. I'm sorry to say. You know, I don't know if you guys get that privilege. A donut of indescribable flavor due to its varied ingredients, including cherry berry. It makes me do more rock damage. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. Come on, rock. Like the one move I would probably never use ever. Okay. Fine. You walked into this, so we getting our spanking? No, you're not getting anything like that. Honestly, you might just be ignored for Christmas. No, because I have a sneaky suspicion something like that wouldn't even be like... Is that a gimme ghoul? Gimme ghoul? What? Are you in this game? Hold on. Sorry, this is currently taking my attention right now. What's your deal, buddy? Name's Tello. I've traveled across all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimme Ghoul. Gimme. Gimme. That's what the little guy sounds like to me. He sounds like Stitch. I got a little box of joy while sightseeing the Paldea region, but thing is, you need Gimme Ghoul coins in order to evolve it. And not just a few, no ma'am. We're talking 999 coins. A Pride Donut? We got a Pride Donut! Yippee! But I haven't found a single coin in Lumio City. Well, yeah, no duh. Why would they be here? I'll let you take my Gimme Ghoul with you if you evolve it for me. Okay. Never giving it back. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon. It's a total gimme. ... Ghoul. Alright, buddy. Yeah, no, I'm not giving this guy back. I'm gonna be honest. He's mine forever. Here's all the Gimme Ghoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 413? What? That's such a random number. So what, I have to collect 586? Okay, sure. That is extremely random. What? I don't understand it. Just casually No, it's not kidnapping. He gave it to me. He just gave it over. Okay, well. Hi, Gimme Ghoul. Technically, he's not a legendary. His name is Chestley. It's kind of a silly name. I kind of like it. That's kind of a silly name. I can't lie. Hi, Karina. Hold on. I'm going to save really quickly. I was like, what is a gimme ghoul doing here? That's so random. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. Kind of want to poke this thing to see what happens. Thank you for the lurk, Quantum. Thank you. Have a good lurky. I got my shiny charm. Let's go. I hope you get so many shinies. I bet there'd be a panic if Quasar hadn't told anyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. I'm ready. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough. Well, it's a 1-star, so I'm guessing a 1-star should be good. Even if we don't have rock-type moves to power up, but that's all good.
Hang on, Karina. I'm coming too.
Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna rogue Mega Evolve, I forgot about you. You and me both, Karina. You and me both. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come! Almost as random as Alolan Vulpix and Hisui. There are some really random Pokemon. I wouldn't even be surprised. You know, sometimes, Pokemon just be a little bit silly goofy. What can I say? Become a proper villain.
No, you won't get your Gimme Ghoul back.
No, I don't think so. I wonder what we're going to encounter, though. I wonder if it's going to be like a... Oh, it's Absol. Okay. Again? Is he going to get an Absol Z Mega Evolution? I don't imagine they'd make us battle another Mega Absol. Oh, did we battle one before? Yeah, we did, right? Because we borrowed Lucario, I think, to fight an Absol. Or did we borrow an Absol to battle something? I don't remember. Whatever. So, that Absol's about to rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I don't know, its speed stat goes up, I'm guessing. I don't think it's a special attacker at all. You know your stuff. I forgot, you battled a rogue Mega Absol before, right, Oni? Hey, Z told me. Yeah, okay, so we did borrow Lucario for Absol. That's what it was. And then Absol liked me, so he joined my team. And I put him in the PC forevermore. We got a trainer who battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and... Oh. It's her brain talking. We got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor, so we could handle this rogue Pokemon. So I just use fighting type again? Well, I actually don't have a fighting type. Okay, luckily we're not on a timer while I'm looking at my team here. We kind of don't have a great Pokemon to fight against him. We don't have anything super strong in the dark type, so I guess my best chance is just, like, go really hard attack with, like, Garchomp, I guess. Do we have any good fighting types that could be good about this? Hi, Cerise. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Oh, wait. Bug type. Bug type's good against dark type. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Hello, Absol. How you doing? He's just a little guy. Sorry, I gotta itch my eye really quickly. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay, I'm good. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. By the night. Are you winning? I'm winning. You better believe I'm winning. Why the bald kitty? So rude. Why? I don't want to be bald for this. This is a big moment, maybe. Rude. Wait, it did get a new form. What? Wait, that actually looks really cool. It looks like it's part Yveltal. Love the Christmas look. You know, I would love the Christmas too if it was still here and I wasn't bald. Sad. Also, something got in my eye. Hold on. It's probably a bit of hair when you guys ripped it off my head. Some of it got in my eye, probably. This is so exciting, though. Okay, let's see what it's all about then. Oh, Neon, I kind of just like skimmed, so I didn't really get your message. Please don't spoil anything for me. Don't tell me, okay? Yeah, don't tell me anything about this stuff. You don't have Pokemon to fight, just use the classic move. Look to the right, look to the left, and beat him up. No. Yeah. Nothing funny to say, so hold on. Hello, the 3-stream streak. We love to see it. How are you doing, though, kitty? While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy you have left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause consumption of the donut energy. Okay, you got it, boss. Oh, we're not super effective against it. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. All right, in that case, we might want to go for something a bit stronger then. Dang it, he dodged. Grr. Ooh, that's a good chunk of damage, actually. All right, here we go. Just gonna keep hitting it as hard as I possibly can. Mega Evolve. Good, I'm a lurk. Have a good lurky. Take good care of yourself, all you lurks. I appreciate the lurk a lot. It means a lot to me. Big earthquakes. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Honestly, this is not too bad at all. I mean, it could be the fact that we're level, like, 113, technically, because of our power-up with the donut. So it's probably that, I'd say. Oh, oh. We're just gonna keep moving. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 they're spaced differently. I didn't realize. My bad. Well, this is working out super easy, actually. I'm back. Welcome back. Where's your hair? It was forcibly taken from me. Uh-oh. Oh, my thing ran out. Oh, well. That's not really a big deal. Because he's dead right now. Bonk. That was really cool, though. I actually like this Mega. I think Absol's normal Mega is like, it's pretty cool, but that one's like way cooler. All right, time to catch it. So, what, is it just like an automatic capture regardless? Let's put you in the Premier Ball. That's fitting. Yippee! Let's go! How do you get it back? It should come back in a couple minutes. An Oni's hair apparently grows back really fast. It was taken from me. Absolite Z! That's so cool. I really like that, actually. See, that's honestly, I think it's better than its normal Mega Evolution. But the Lucario one, I don't know. I didn't vibe with that at all. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue evolution? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace, Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Onichi and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. Oh, there's my hair back. I do have to quickly do something really quickly because it disables my color for Christmas stuff. So give me 2 seconds. There we go. Now we're Christmassy again. There we go. You should totes be a cat boy. I do love cats. I do have 2 of them. I do have 2 kitties. Actually, they're not kitties anymore. They're both grown baboos. I think I could learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I could build with my Pokemon. Maid cowboy? I'm not a maid. Corvo!
Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks to your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that successor title. Your efforts got some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you, but for today, hit the bricks and get some rest.
Sounds good to me. I could sure use a Thank you! Sorry, did you touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki? I love cats. I love cats! Cats are my babies. I love the kitties. What's that? Gold! Gold Pokeball! A big golden Pokeball? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case? Okay. Chandelure, you got this, buddy. Apparently it's called a bonus ball according to the game. A lot of berries. Yippee! Okay, so it's just like a little prize, so I could challenge the next one easier, I guess. That's good. I have a question. I might just have an answer for you. It also contained what seems to be butter? Hyperspace butter! Perfect for some donuts! Well, sure didn't expect to find butter here, but looks like quality stuff. I'd go as far to call it nice butter. Okay. I'm guessing with this we can make probably level 2 donuts, I guess. Probably. Yep, that's exactly what we can do. I have a cat, her name is Nora. Aw, little baby. I have an all-black one named Shadow, and then I have a, well, it's like half orange, half white cat. Their name is Colby, like the cheese. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time we head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Let's go. Well, that was good. Honestly, with a good quality donut, we absolutely destroyed that fight. I want to get more evolutions, though. I don't know if I mean, an Absol on our team would be kind of cool, but I don't know. I kind of really like our team as is. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Oh, I guess she's been there before?
Pardon me, might you be a guest?
This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper.
How long is an Oni's hair? My hair nowadays kind of goes like almost halfway down my back, actually. I've been growing it out for the last couple years, believe it or not. Hi, Richard. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you had a good lurky. Why, when you said Shadow, the first thing that came to my mind was... yeah! I named them after Sonic. Well, like, Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog, because they're my favorite. I named my first cat Tommy after my favorite Power Ranger, the green one from Mighty Morphin. Wait, no one knows Karina's a gym leader? I mean, she's a gym leader from a different... Oh no, she would have been from this region. She might have retired since she became this Mega Evolution successor, though, so maybe she's not anymore. Also, it seems like our main characters are pretty clueless to anything that happens outside of Lumio, so maybe they don't know. That's a good point, though. I thought in my brain, for some reason, I'm like, oh yeah, she's from a different region. No, she's not actually. She's not at all. I guess our characters are just kind of out of the loop, I guess.
Beg your pardon, and thanks for the help. I'm Naveen.
I'm Lyda. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZR services. I can read sometimes, I promise. Sometimes. You sound like a voice actor? I want to be a voice actor one day. I'm an aspiring voice actor. I just have to actually apply to roles and stuff, which sounds really scary, actually. I wish, though. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Why, you spilled the own milk at me, rude.
How dare. Now that introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Oni.
I just like hold out like a half melted stick of butter. Just like, what? I had to put it in my pocket. I'm sorry. It was a hot day. It's like someone was just like leaking onto the carpet like, oh man. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing else in there is real, but the Pokemon and items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I'll borrow some to produce ever more finer donuts. Get your daily dose of O'Neill, Kexa. I guess it's a quite rude mannerism? What? Wait, what's a rude mannerism? Oh, spilling own milk at me? Yeah, I put hard work into making my own milk. It's our specialty beverage of the Oni Dynasty, and you spilt it all over me. If you become a voice actor, I'll support you. Oh, that's so sweet. I know. I have to actually, like, put my whole effort into it, and, like, not to say, like, it's more so just, like, putting myself out there seems really scary. And I'm just worried it's gonna suck, and it's not gonna do well, and it's blah. Hi, Frisk. What is that hairstyle? I have no idea. I don't really... Karina's new style and her new Lucario, I'm not really vibing with them. I'm gonna be honest. I like Karina fine, but I think she was better before.
Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. Let's get some food going.
You make your own milk? Can tell me the ingredients? Oh, it's a trade secret. I can't tell you guys the secret recipe or else other people are gonna make it. It's like, you know, it's like the Krabby Patty secret formula. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario for help. Oh, that Lucario helped me out. Oh, really? Wait, that's cool. Where my boy Clement? Do you like Clement? I never liked Clement. Clement was not... I don't know. I think because of the Pokemon anime, but he was, I don't know, he annoyed me in the Pokemon anime. I'm gonna be honest. But hey, you know what? Fair enough. We can agree to disagree. I didn't like him very much. So I hope he doesn't come back personally. I'm sorry. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Magabsol. He seemed rather happy.
So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumiose?
Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respect at AZ's grave. Why you gotta remind me? Fine. And help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Gosh dang it. I'm still so sad about that. That's so depressing. Getting to try this special curry's a bonus. I had the honor of being the sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. He's just a nerdy little guy. It's not too bad. I didn't find him very interesting. It just felt like quite the... Well, I was gonna say it's quite the glow down after Brock, but technically the green hair guy was in between Brock and Clement. So to be fair, kind of like a not glow up or down in that regard, because I didn't like the green hair guy either, you know? What? AZ... This is a little note for everybody. This is DLC that takes place after the main story of the game, so yeah. Sorry. No. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. She said AZ brave because he's a very brave man. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is please let me stay here with you all until we get this mission done.
No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I can't wait to use you for advertisements.
I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now?
That's your room? I always wondered why it was locked.
Yup, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. You know, I've never actually gone to my own room other than when the game made me. So I actually don't even know what rooms are up there. Why food? Oh, are you talking about the croissant curry? The delicious fine cuisine of croissant curry? Do you not like it? Do you not like the monstrosity that her Bane makes every time? You didn't answer my question, how many cows do you own? Trade secret, can't tell you. Also, what the heck is her hair shaped like? Is her hair supposed to be shaped like something specific? Like what? It kind of almost looks like the Game Freak logo, but like on its side, you know? Like not quite, but like a little bit, because it has like the big ring and then the circle inside of it kind of thing. Or it could be like a bird, like in its like the beak, and it's going tweet 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 tweet. I don't know, what is that supposed to be? Is it supposed to be anything specific? I'm disappointed for not depicting Paris authentically and realistically. Where's protesting? Where's the strike? Where's the yellow vest people? That's a really good question. That's a good question. Maybe Pokemon remove all need for that, though. You know, maybe... Well, to be fair, actually, Abu, there was a protest, actually. There was a protest in front of the Quasar Incorporated building where they were demanding, like, you know, the head of everything, Jet, come out here. Bah, 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 bah. There was a protest, to be fair, actually. So, yeah. Yes, like, wow, that was a lot of food. It was, you know, Urbane's cooking is truly... something. Her hair was supposed to resemble the Mega symbol? Is it? Does it? I feel like her hair before more so matched it because she had like the big swiggly ponytail, which looks like the symbol inside of a Mega Stone. So I feel like if anything, this is like further. Oh well. Hey, AZ, I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! I did get the DLC, I did! Are you a cow or bunny? A cow or bunny? What does that mean? I'm neither, I'm an Oni. I'm an Oni. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Is the DLC on Switch 1? Yes, I'm playing it currently on the Switch 1, because I can't afford a Switch 2. What's that, a type of animal? No, a Oni is a ferocious yokai, or a demon. Which is what I am. Yeah, I'm a scary Oni. Your alarm is going off. I am wearing reindeer ears, though, for the sake of Christmassy vibes, but normally I don't. That's just like a little thing I'm wearing. You're gonna get Legend Z. Oh, you're getting it for Christmas? Let's go! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a really good time with the game. I don't dig Karina's like style whatsoever. I think she's meant to look like her Mega Lucario, but her Mega Lucario also looks like a travesty. You're not scary, you're cute and sweet. I am scary, I'm ferocious, I'm strong, I'm fearsome. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent, I never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family.
It seems that way, but her coat and apron are bespoke if I'm not mistaken.
You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Anja? Again, I'm predicting things. Her mom, that she's trying to get the legendary for, doesn't give her enough attention. I'm just being honest. You're an angel who spreads love? Like Cupid? What do you mean? I'm not like Cupid. I mean, I wish I was a matchmaker like that, and I could just be like, wee, you and you're perfect for each other. Actually, no, that seems like a lot of pressure. Like, what if I put two people together that just, like, don't go? Why is Hoopa with the child? Apparently, Ansha just, like, tamed Hoopa, and she's just like, yep, I give him donuts and he opens portals. I don't know how. That's what I thought when I first saw them. I'm like, why does the child have a Hoopa? Thank you for stretchies. I'm not cute. If you're scary, I'd be running. I cannot handle scary things. Well, that's the thing, you know? A real scary thing wouldn't want you to be able to get away. So I lure you in. It's like an anglerfish, you know? I'm gonna lure you in and then... Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lida's got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about the donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Are we letting her roam Paris by herself? I don't know what the crime rate in Paris is, but I just feel like that's not something we should let happen, especially when Pokemon are out and about and portals are out and about that lead to a different dangerous dimension. I'm just being honest. Do we not have someone escorting her back home? I think her mom's sleeping with the fishes. I don't think so, because she wants to catch it for her mom. Unless Rayquaza killed her mom, which would be insane lore. You're always positive and a harmless and Subby. I'm not a harmless and Subby, okay? I don't mind being called harmless, actually, because I don't actually want to hurt anybody. What's your favorite new Mega? I haven't seen a lot from the DLC yet, so I won't say anything from there, but my favorite new Mega is probably Electros. I really like Electros' Mega. I think it's so cool. Also, I love Chandelore's, but Chandelore's just one of my favorite Pokemon in general. Like, he's definitely in my top 10 somewhere. He's just so fun. I love him. So you're a demon? Yes, I am. I am, actually. Officially, not even, like, joking-wise. I'm an Oni, which is a Japanese yokai, you know? Don't need Cupid. I'm good at rizzing people. I apparently have nerd riz, so I've been told. So I don't know. I don't know how to use it, but apparently when I nerd out about Pokemon a lot, people like it, I guess. Maybe her mom was Deoxys. No. Oh my gosh, a Chandelure girl. Let's go. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? Sha. He's so cute. Huh? A donut shop. I better report back. I just give her like kind of a monotone voice, to be fair. Yu-Gi-Oh, don't spoil stuff. Don't spoil stuff, please. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake Kinetic. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? You just spoiled something for me. Like, what the heck? Come on. That was one I was really hoping for, too. Ah, man. Yeah, please don't tell me about, like, things I haven't seen yet. Please, I'm begging. I don't feel like it's too hard of an ask. I very much stay out. Like, I haven't watched any trailers, anything of this game, like, the entirety of the time they've been putting them out because I want to be completely surprised by everything. So please, don't do that. Don't tell me about stuff I haven't seen. Please, please don't. I'm begging. Okay? It's something I really hate. It's a real big pet peeve of mine. I've had a lot of people just, like, completely ruin games for me, and it's really tragic. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got serious business. Will you be needing a room today? Wonderful weather we're having. Who let all hell break loose in the hotel? I don't know. Yeah, no, well, it's not even backseating's like, you know, kind of like more so telling people like how they should play and stuff like that. I don't appreciate that too much either. A little vague tip here or there is cool, but yeah, no spoil, please.
All right, Lebane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of my lady, and it's not gonna be pretty. I think you'd be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath.
Okay. My lady was a close friend, who she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at the hotel. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha. Stunning reveal! I'm not gonna yell, because I don't really yell. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh, you're being warned here. Please don't do that again. I feel sad about that now. Like I said, our mission's complete. I'm leaving now. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what my lady might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I think you should go to an eye doctor for that. That I don't think that's a thing that's caused with stress. I think that's like an eye problem. She's like, I'm so upset. The lights look like they're stretching. That's called astigmatism. Actually, yeah. My vision is blurry when things are 10 feet or further away. That's called nearsightedness. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. 2v2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Oni, pick a teammate. I don't care. I'll fight. Honestly, like, with how last double battle went, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna one-shot all your Pokemon anyway, but okay. Me and Gwym are gonna team up for this one. Ain't that normal? The stretchy light? No. That's an eye problem called astigmatism. A lot of people have it, to be fair, so a lot of people think it is normal. But yeah, like if it's like late at night and like it's kind of hard to drive late at night because the lights are super bright and like super stretched out, you have like an eye thing called astigmatism. Yeah. Just look up like stigmatism on Google and look at images, and it'll show you like normal like vision of lights and then stigmatism version of lights. You're not pulling my... No, like Google it. Like just look it up. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this why. Come on, Naveen. You want to help her settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. I have astigmatism. It's a pretty normal thing, to be fair. Like, I mean, well, not like normal per se, but like more people have it than like you would imagine. It's something people can live with, but like, it isn't the norm, you know? Now that you got Absolite Z, I've got an important tip for you, Oni. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Oh! These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. Oh, well, if I find a Z evolution Pokemon I like more, I'm cool with that. But I'm good. No, I'm good, Karina. My Garchomp will Earthquake them into oblivion. Or my Chandelure can one-shot anything else. I think, well, unless they have a flying type, which... Dragon Girly might have, like, Altaria or something. I don't remember what her team is. I know her main Pokemon's Dragalge. Looks like how I see things, but Doctor says I do not have astigmatism. Really? Interesting. I think it depends on, like, the severity. Like, because, like, if I squint my eyes, like, sure, lights will stretch like that a little bit. But, like, if they constantly look that far stretched out, like, in the pictures, like, all the time, it's kind of not normal, you know? Or at least, like, you know, it is a sign that you probably do got that going on, you know? Are we doing this? Yes! I want her hat so bad. I want the Chandelure hat. I'm going to win so I can leave and get some peace. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay having some eye stuff going on. I mean, I have nearsightedness. Alright, let's go. Earthquake time. Naveen, you just chill back, okay? I got this. One shot. Oh, wow, I didn't one-shot him. Wow, good for them. They do have a flying type. Dang it. Hold on. All right, we'll Sword Stance. There we go. Here we go with the Mega Evolutions. Hi, Zara. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids. What? Drag? What does that mean? So we can drag them along the streets of Lumios. What does that mean? What do you mean you're gonna drag them? Good, just enjoying the DLC. Let's go! I'm glad you're enjoying the DLC. We just started with it, so don't say too much about it, please. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess Chandelure's invincible until he Mega Evolves. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. I don't like most lights because they're too bright for me and can cause physical pain. That's so fair though. Yeah, I'm very much that way with audio. Like if there's stuff that's like too loud or like there's too many like noises simultaneously happening, I kind of like freak out a little bit and I get like very overwhelmed. It's when the cornea or lens has an irregular shape instead of being perfectly round. Yeah. I love how she's just like, thumbs up. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning after all. Forget what I said about, you know, when I said I'd drag your corpses through the streets. That was just funny banter. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. You know, I'm not sure what Naveen did that battle, but you know what? He survived.
Having another trainer at your sides makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle.
I forget her name. I feel bad for forgetting her name. But the ghost girl is just like, you were literally throwing death threats at them.
Yeah, that's my version of a cool head.
You don't even want to know what I would be saying if you weren't there. Gwyn, yes, Gwyn. You're right. You're so right. Extremely sensitive to light and sound. See, that's so fair. That is so fair for sure. You know, we all have our things. But you know what? We just do our best. Gwyn, I can't spell. Yeah, it's like spelled like GWYNNE or something like that. I don't know. It's something along those lines, which is pretty crazy. How's the game? It's going good. It's going really good. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. I'm enjoying it. We just started the DLC a little bit ago, so still pretty fresh into it. Oni's weakness is phone calls. Rude. That's rude, actually.
Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha.
Hello!
As I said, the lady cares a great deal for her. If something would happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard.
So Ansha's been here like the whole time? Gwyn tried to tell you. She's just a little gal. Also, can we just say that our outfits are top notch? Like her little winter sweater thing and her cooking outfit, like 10 out of 10? Can I go to a store and get her outfits for my character? They're so cool. I love them. She's got like immaculate style. Ansha, 10 out of 10 fashionista. Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm super duper sorry about it. It will just be for a little bit though. 3 minutes. Grab drink, grab snack. Do what you need to in the meantime. I promise you won't be missing too much. I'm very sorry that we have to take a break at all. I'm sorry. But it'll just be for a little bit, okay? I'll see you soon. Okay? I'll miss you guys when the ads happen. Her outfits are so cute. They're adorable. Thought of a dumb poem? I love poems.
I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. What matters is, she's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will your lady be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I am sure my lady would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Richmond, but she can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Ansha would feel cooped up.
I can't abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. See, I would understand if she wanted to capture Xerneas or something to heal a sick mom or even a game-ended mom, right? But I don't know why she wants Rayquaza of all things.
Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at the hotel. However, I must insist this matter be kept secret from my lady. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block.
Okay, Miss got her ace Pokemon one shot by mine. Whatever you say. Ooh, shiver me timbers. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you must, just don't break your back. No, don't break your back. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't be falling. Don't be falling and breaking your boneses.
I'll take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Time to head back. I'm impressed. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not like Ivor, you know.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I just want more Rogue Mega Pokemon. Give them to me. We'd better not let her find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha in one of her zones. The way Ancha's looking is just like, her zones? Like, just terrified, just like, please don't tell her.
Oni, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastone to come to my office.
I overheard. Let's go. Bleh. I can't speak. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. The DLC's lit. It is pretty fun so far. I want to explore more of the zones though and find more Pokemon.
Our hotel's remarkably busy for how few guests we have.
Guess we'll see you later, Oni. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Anything new we have to discover? No, I'm guessing probably all the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon will probably be like story stuff. Oh, is that a Capsakid? Okay, Capsakid. Muna, maybe? That could be a Muna. It's a psychic type, so it makes sense. Mime Jr., welcome back. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you had to deal with those, but thank you so much for being patient with them. It's Tinkatink! Okay, Tinkatink's in there. I think that's Muna. We all follow the Pokemon here. Fighting type. Is that like Clobopus? That's a weird one. Charcadet! Oh, Ceruledge! Oh, if Ceruledge has a Mega in this game, that'd be so cool. He's already so cool. Alright, I'm making more donuts. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm so hyped. Alright. Let's make more donuts. I'll probably just make simple ones for, like, these missions, probably. I'll probably make, like, more complex ones, like, when we actually get to difficult parts. Oh, now we could use 4 berries. Oh, look at us. I really don't know if it matters which ones we use. I'll just put 1 of each. I think that works out pretty good. But yeah, I'm excited. I might have to try looking for, like, if there's new clothing stores. I wonder if they do have new clothing in this game. Right. Let's just make a couple of the same donuts, I guess. I'll just make, like, 5. I feel like we don't have to think too hard about this, because, like, you know. But yeah, I'm saying nothing good. Yes, I'll have to find out. I guess it's also possible that the already existing shops could have new stuff in them. Because, I mean, I have a ton of money, I'm just saying. So I could buy whatever I want. I'm zooming in random places to see. There could be a lot there. Okay. Sorry, this might be a little bit disorienting. Alright, where should we go first, I wonder? Do not ignore the side quests. That is fair. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard to tell which ones are new ones. Since I didn't actually do all of them before, it's kind of hard to tell which ones are new ones and which ones aren't. Because I'm guessing they added some new ones, but I can't tell which ones are new or not. So I'll have to probably explore as I go. Let's go for something small first, though. We can avoid that water one altogether. Psychic one. Honestly, a Tinkaton would be kind of cool. Let's go catch one of those real quick. Yeah, I wanted to go through at some point and do all the side missions before any DLC came out. DLC just came out a lot sooner than I was expecting. And also some of the side quests were really annoying. And I just didn't feel like doing them because they seemed like a pain. I can't explore. They want me to do the main mission. Bleh. They won't let me be a silly guy and explore. No. The dimension side. Oh, okay. I getcha. Man, this is so sad. Fine, I guess I'll talk to Corbo. I mean, I love Corbo. I just wanted to explore the little areas. Well, I guess it'll work out if he gives me the mission to explore more zones and gather more data, maybe.
There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets.
I mean, could this not have been a phone call then? Oh.
And hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to distortion hanging over the tower, though.
Yeah, no, I know it. Wait, does that say Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena? Arena? Okay.
But well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery.
What is it? Have a good lurky, doctor. Take good care of yourself. Good night-night to you. What is it?
Seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've been getting reports from that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyper Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city.
We can't let that happen.
We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to our research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions we couldn't before. Be warned, however, parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond the distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon.
Bring 'em on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. Nodding my head in agreement.
These ought to be some help in your research, Odie.
Thanks. Hey, I'll definitely take them. It helps with the research.
Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it.
So, like, same as before then, I guess. I must head out. Have a good one, Hex. Take good care of yourself. Wish you the best. Don't be a stranger. Be back soon. Don't be a stranger. Alright, so... Okay, so we got... I'm guessing... Yeah, we got, like, level 2. What's this one? Whoa. This is a side mission. Okay, got you. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, I see. Okay, so these are different. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'm picking up what's getting put down. Oh. All right, let's go to the ghost one. Let's go to the one in the cemetery. Hi, Cinnabon. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. My day has been good. How about you? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderful. I'm just being the bestest Pokemon trainer ever. Enjoying the DLC. It's been super fun. How are you doing? Let's give this a whirl. I'm kind of curious. Side mission detected. I'm just going to go with the classic cherry rainbow donut. How are you, though? Hope you're having a great day so far. You're doing good? That's so good to hear. I'm glad. That makes me very happy to hear. That makes me very happy. Oh, hello. Who the heck is this guy?
You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Etoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Won't you deliver it in my stead?
Okay, sure. I don't see why not.
Mercy, I knew you had a trustworthy face.
Okay, I mean, if you say so.
This is a letter that must be delivered.
Okay, sure.
You must give it to
the director of Academy Etoile. Okay. I'll try my best to remember that. What do I have to, like, where do I go? Is that in here or outside of here? Hold on, let's figure this out. Oh yeah, we have to leave. Wait, do I lose all my donut stuff? Oh. Do you have to waste a donut to do this? Oh, this was a good donut, actually. I thought the whole mission would be in the hyperspace. That's why I went with, like, one of the better ones. Well, I guess I could look around, but I don't think this is gonna lead to anything good. Yeah, it seems like there's not even, like, a reward for, like, going across here. Well, that makes me sad. That feels like just, like, a waste. What? So I guess I should probably get a couple of, like, super generic donuts, I guess, for these kind of missions then. Aw, that sucks. How was I supposed to know? Oh well. Oh well, such is life. But I'm so glad to hear you guys are doing good. Especially on a nice Wednesday. I normally don't get to stream on Wednesdays. So it's actually kind of nice. Now, if I remember correctly, the academy was... I think it was, like, over here somewhere. Sorry, I pressed all the wrong buttons. My bad. Yeah, it was right over here. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, I guess I travel here. And then I run north. And then I find it. Yeah. Bum, bum. Bum, ba. Right, so I guess before I accept more of the side missions, I'll probably try my best to make some, like, meh donuts, you know? You helped me find my ring before. I did appreciate your help then. Oh, is this the dead husband? Oh, that's why his mission was in the cemetery. No! Sorry. Hi, Ash Frost. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? What new good deed has brought you to Academy today? I've come with a letter. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. I'm gonna give her a letter from her dead husband or something. Like an alternate dimension husband. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to this sector? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay, got done with the pre-calc final. I hope that went well. Hopefully you had a good time with it. Or like, you know, hopefully, you know, it wasn't too bad or anything. All right, let's go to construction. We love reopening trauma. Yippee! Pokemon trauma! Yay! Man, wouldn't be a Pokemon story if it wasn't just a little bit traumatic. Or a lot of bit traumatic in some cases. All right, where's our lady? Was she not? Oh, over here? No, that's definitely not her. Where did she go? She said she went to the... Oh, she's inside. Oh, yeah. I forgot you can go inside the building. It's been a while since we did that. Honestly, it was like, what, halfway through the main story that we last were here? For, you know, inside purposes. Hello. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Oh, I just realized I look in the back left. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to see because chat is in like the way. But they have a picture of the old man and Kanari as like a baby. It's cute. I probably should have done this before, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Taragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Hold on. Time out. Pause. Do you mean to tell me that her husband gave the ring to a construction worker to repair it? Wouldn't you give it to like a jeweler or like a construction worker? Like one who works on buildings? It doesn't seem like that would. Why would you? What? It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself and find out what if the letter says is true or not. He's the father-in-law. He doesn't know yet. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. What? Maybe he trusts him. Well, he said. She said that the letter said it was specifically for repairs. So he wanted him to repair it. But why would you? I mean, this guy's good at what he does. Don't get me wrong. He probably could, but like, I just don't know why you would think to go to the construction guy. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help ya?
Hi, Mars. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome on in. Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things...
Oh, so he didn't know he was a construction guy. He just, like, told him that he tinkered and stuff. Gotcha. Okay, I guess that makes a bit more sense. Like, he just met the guy. Kind of crazy to trust the guy you just met. But hey, fair enough, I guess. You know?
Setting a stone that came loose from a ring of his. Told him it was a special ring, a pair that he and his wife had exchanged. So I just didn't sweat the details when he didn't come back for it. I just kept it for 14 years. Didn't even look for the guy.
Like, I'm not trying to like poke holes in there or anything. I just think it's like, what an odd coinky-dink situation that happened. You're doing all right? That's good to hear, Mars. That's really good to hear. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he...
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after these long years.
I'd hope perhaps that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. I'm gonna say this within earshot of her. But maybe I could take a battle with a young Oni instead. How about it, kid?
Oh, here we go again.
I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Well, what if I was like, nah, sorry, I'm busy. Pay him. No, that'd be rude. Voice acting's so good. Oh, no, it's not that good. I'm just a silly guy, just like doing voices. I'm glad that you're doing all right, though. That's good to hear. Oh, please, Oni, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving the debt unpaid. Fine, I guess I have no choice but to destroy him in battle once again with my Garchomp that's gonna one-shot every single Pokemon in his whole team.
That stick-in-the-mud Grisham's been treating me...
Oh, teaching me more than just bacon.
We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up.
I'll still win.
I gave him a little funny voice.
Like a Mr. Krabs, but like a little bit different. Kind of like Mr. Krabs, but more piratey, if you will.
Let's get the Pokemon battle going.
The fact you put so much effort into it makes it good. Oh, no. You guys are buttering me up. What are you talking about? I just like being silly. I just think it's fun, you know? It makes me giggle. And whenever something makes me giggle, I just go for it. And then I just hope that other people laugh too, you know? That makes it all the worth it. Your Pokemon are only level 70? Yikes. Oh, actually, wow, he tanked that really well, believe it or not. Hold on, back up. Good boy, Garchomp, good boy. Oh, not this guy. Hold on. We can do that too. Our sword stance is a little bit better than yours, I'm afraid. Not Stunfisk. I'm probably gonna Mega Evolve here, cause he's gonna do it next turn anyway. Not buttering up, we love you and we're telling you our honest opinions. Oh, you're so sweet about it. Oh, wow. Man, that was a pretty good hit they landed. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I really appreciate it. You guys better be hydrating yourselves, okay? Or else I'll be upset. I'll be upset.
Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. It can pierce the heavens, right, Simone? I mean, Excadrill.
Oh, and thank you for the big stretchies. Imagine if Garchomp had access to Dragon Dance. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, Swords Dance does plenty for him, I feel. Honestly, I'm kind of more scared of Swords Dance than Dragon Dance for Garchomp because he's already really fast. You know?
Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh?
Well, not when he's quad weak to ground like he is. Sorry, old man. I've been playing this game for a while. I know the weaknesses.
Ha! Ain't that typical? But admit it. Me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I bet you weren't expecting him to Swords Dance then die in one hit, right?
What a shocker.
We owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles, just a small way of showing my appreciation. Consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time the ring made its back.
That's also why I think my voice could be better, because I can't read sentences right half the time, because I'm too busy trying to do the voice, and then I mess up my eyeballs. Aww. Wait, why did I get the ring? A ring entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. Can you please put yourself close again? I'll do it. I'll do it for the funny. What's up? Thank you for the kisses. Your voice is amazing, reading-wise or not. You see, I imagine, like, I think I'm a pretty good reader. I just, like, I get distracted easily. And then I try to read ahead sometimes, and then it just messes up, you know?
Pierce the heavens. Tengen Toppa.
I love Gurren Lagann so much. Oni. Yeah, why did I hand it to her? I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found... I'm sorry, bless me. Apologies, I'm sorry, bless me. And we never found his ring, but now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Onichi.
Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring right back where it belongs.
Man, shame you got along so well with that guy, but didn't learn his name or anything so he could, like, look into why he didn't come to pick up the ring for 14 years. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate it. But yeah, going back to the merchandise, hold on. Let me pull out my phone really quickly. Look at this. Look at how cute that poster is. But I was looking through here and I'm like, okay, got some cute merch. But look at this photo to the left. Look at that. That's so heckin' cute. Look at them. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cute. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. And no, my sneeze is not cute. But yeah, that was. I saw that in the background. You guys couldn't see it because I think it was like over here and chat was kind of covering it. But it's such a cute photo. Oh my gosh, look at them. Wait, hold on. How's the streaming going? Yo, what up, guys? This is an Onichi and Kanari collab. What's up? Dynamo's my way of making Lumios more fun. Are you not bothered by the fact I'm interrupting your live stream? Wait, let's see how your chat's going. Oh, is this like your... Oh, that's probably her Twitter. Is she saying gamer words on there? Ooh, that middle one's gonna get you canceled, Kanari. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being honest. Also, why is your desktop the way it is? What the heck is that? Is that a color picker at the bottom? Is that your Instagram? Actually, your Instagram's pretty... Why do you have your baby photo on Instagram? Don't share that. That's crazy. Your setup's clean though. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's actually so cute. What? Okay, this merchandise it kind of goes crazy. I wish I had merchandise like this. Oh, this is cute. Man, these are some good prints. Oh my gosh, are these like officially like on Pokemon like at all? Like, does Pokemon sell these like as prints or something? They look so good. Like they're actually like really quality, like art. Like the decals are top notch. I'm just saying, I feel like it'd be a waste to not sell those. Man, you know, one day I'll have high quality merch just like that. All right, so in the meantime, hopefully I can go to the other dimensions I was wanting to go to. I wanted to go to this one, the steel one for Tinkaton. So let's go there. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Leon, and all the other lovelies on this fine, fine Wednesday. But man, could you imagine a high quality gamer merch? The 3-stream streak, let's go! Yippee! We love to see it. Excuse me. Gotta go through. Alright, so now we could actually use a pretty quality one. I'm actually gonna save really quickly. Because I'm really curious, because again, this is like Beldum, which has a really hard catch rate. So I'm really hoping this works out. 3 times I clicked on the cute streamer. Oh no, you must have misclicked. I'm not cute. Oh, you must have meant to click on a different streamer. I'm sorry to hear that. You have the cute tag? Man, that must have been a weird typo. What a strange typo. How peculiar that typo is, huh? Here we go. Oop, wrong Pokeball. Hold on. All right, there we go. Yeah. Just kind of went through and caught a ton. There we go. Nice. All right, that's one mission done. Let's go. Let's get these other ones done. Lurk to get some more points. Have a good lurky. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. But don't be a stranger. Don't be gone for too long. You'll be very, very missed. I need to find 2 more Pokeballs as well, like the floating kind. I see one in the Pokemon Center. Let me grab that really quickly. That's gonna hit the wall. Dang it. Oh, Chandelure, you silly little guy. None of these guys are shiny. And I could tell, because otherwise it would be like, they'd have like a bronze hammer. The Beldums. Hi, Beldums. Look at them. Look at the little guys. I really do appreciate the lurkies, though. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Izzy, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Alright, so this is a weird direction we're going here. I have a feeling I don't want to be here right now. Here we go. This is more like it. Please. Yes. There we go. This is where I want to be. Please. Thank you. I only need a couple more sparkly bits, which I think I can find over here. We have 48 seconds, which is good enough. There we go. We did everything. Let's go. But I hope you're all doing good. A bonus ball has appeared. Oh, I see it. So I guess we get that if we complete all the missions. That's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. All worked out perfect. Good job, Chandelure. Look at you, my little guy. I will get a shiny alpha Chandelure. If it's the last thing I do, I will. I love my guy. He's just not very easy. It's not very easy, not very common. So I gotta hunt real hard. But I swear, I will find one. I will find one day. That's pretty good, though. right, so next order of business. So we can go up towards the, yeah, I guess we'll go up this way towards the psychic type area. I think Amuna is probably the Pokemon that's going to be over there, but we'll find out, I guess. I think that's a Muna silhouette. I could be wrong about that, but it looks round. Looks round and silly. Like a Muna. I can't think of another, like, really round body psychic type. I mean, there's Spoink, but that's like, we already saw a Spoink silhouette, and it was pretty obvious what it looked like. So, I don't think it's still that. We didn't end up catching that one, though. Esper. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so we need those. Oh, we do need to catch some of them, though, for the little side mission. Oh, is it? No, it's not meta type. We already have that. I was gonna say, that's kind of odd. Alright, well, we caught 2 of the 3 we were looking for. Alright, it was Muna. Hi, Muna. Look at them. Attack that pretty, please. Uh-oh. Come on, Muna. Muna. Don't make me do it. You forced my hand. There we go. Alright, target this bad boy. Alright, one more Pokeball. I saw one right over here. We still need to catch one more Esper. Well, hopefully we find it. I mean, I'm sure one will respawn at some point. Esper's not the easiest one to grab, since it runs away so quickly. Well, we can get the other mission really quickly, and then we can work on the Esper. There might be one hidden over here somewhere with the other Pokemon. I don't think so, though. No, Meditite just wants to fight. I don't like the cut of their jib. I probably shouldn't have my Pokemon out and about, so that's why I put it away. Can I sleep here? No. I was like, wait, can I pass time here? That wouldn't make a lot of sense to do. I might have scared all of them away, to be fair. Ow. Well, I'll take it. Did I really? That is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Oh, wait, I just realized we're picking up Gimme Ghoul coins? Oh. Oh, I see. So that's... Okay. So that's how we're supposed to get all the Gimme Ghoul coins, is we're supposed to go through here? That's kind of random. Well, I don't think there's any more reason for us to be here. I mean, I guess we can catch another one of these guys. Boop. Nice, let's go. Yeah, if we can't catch another Esper, I don't think there's too much of a point. A little bit disappointing. Oh well, let's get out of here. I guess I gotta be a little bit more patient. I thought stuff would respawn pretty quickly, but I guess not. At least it seemed like stuff respawned before, but I mean, maybe there just isn't enough space in this area for things to respawn, because I mean, if you go far enough away, I think stuff could. That's okay. We got some of the missions, and then for this one, I think Capsakid is the new Pokemon over there. How many Gimme Ghoul coins do we even have anyway? Where would they be? Over here? 472. Oh, we've only found like 50. Okay. You know, I thought we were doing a lot better. Well, I guess they want you to, like, be looking for a bit. Alright, so this one should be the Capsicid. It looks just like Capsicid. I think I'm pretty spot on. I'm pretty good at spotting Pokemon silhouettes. Do-do-do-do. We're in the sewers! Oh, heck yeah, my favorite place. All right. Oh, I gotta catch some Pokemon undetected, apparently. Ugh. Why is a Pansage difficult to catch? Cool, okay. Mission done. All right, I want to catch a Capsicid at some point just to complete Pokedex stuff, but at least we got those missions done. So we should be pretty good to do the rest of this. Actually, I probably should collect more of this. Nice. Nice. Where is Cap? There's Capsicid. I was right. Nice. Seems like we're actually completing these missions like super duper easy. Bonus ball. Here we go. I don't know, the areas don't seem that big currently. Like, I'm actually a little bit surprised, you know? Like, it's something about it just seems a bit odd. I wonder if, like, depending on the level, depends on how big the zone is, because, like, I kind of wish I made a bunch of, like, little itty-bitty berry ones, because it seems like level 4 ones are, like, way too much. Alright, so that leads... I think we added a good number of new Pokemon so far. I think, like, what, like 7 new Pokemon to the Dex? 8. Nice. I wonder how many... Wow, they added 94 new Pokemon? Oh, that's exciting. That's a lot, actually. That's a good number. Wait, hold on. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. There's Mega Lucario Z. See, I just don't get it. It seems so strange. Like, I think some aspects of it aren't bad, but... I'm not too sure. I don't think it's as cool. I do like new Absol, though. I think it looks so cool. It's interesting. Not too sure how I feel about the tail, but like this shot right here where you can't see the tail looks so cool. Wait, did I see that right? Oh, Dark Go. That's a good typing. Oh, only weak to Fairy? I like it. All right, so I could go after some of these. I might just want to go for the main mission because... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the main mission because, like, I kind of have to, like, make more donuts anyway. And with these, like, little side areas being as easy as they are, it's probably in our best interest just to make a bunch of, like, meh ones. Like, I'm probably just gonna use, like, really unvaluable berries. Hello, I'd like to make a donut. What is the berry we have the most of? Roust berry. Yeah, let's just 3 of those. Or actually, let's do 2 of those. 1 orange berry. Yeah, since that's like our most prevalent, we'll just make like, I don't know, a couple of those. I'll make like 5. So the blue ones are gonna be our generic like throwaways. Make another one. Do. Oops. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess we can take a look at some of these. Again, I don't know what the stats are for. Like, The flavor profile is what kind of trips me up because, like, they all seem like they apply, like, similar bonuses. So I just don't know. I guess it could lead to whatever the bonus, like, stat is, but I can't tell. Like, how did I get rock type boost to moves? I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good to ya. Have a good one. Like, if we were going purely based on level, citrus, persim, oranberry. I guess it's like a blend between the calories also, though. High calories seem to be low level for the most part. So if we really wanted something like crazy, we'd probably want to go for like cherry or like one pecha, an oran, and like, yeah, like that would be like our ultimate like wombo combo, I think. It kind of has like a good blend of everything, I would say. I guess citrus could be a little bit better in some cases. Yeah, I mean, citrus just seems a bit better than hyper lum. We have more of the lum though. No, let's make 2 of those. And those could be our super donuts. I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious. Oh, it's cute. It has like the little Pokeball like thing with the icing. That's so cute. A lum meringue don. Oh, it didn't come up with the bonus. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I didn't have a bonus to it. Did I not make it good enough? Wait, let me just remember what we made. I think this is what we made, right? Yeah. I wonder if it just, like, wasn't specific enough towards, like, one specific thing. Oh, I don't know. I'm actually kind of really curious why that was the case. Well, I'll keep it, though. Alright, cool. So I'm assuming I have to just complete the mission before talking to her. So I'll just use the generic donuts for now, and then we'll kind of move through. Gonna go say goodnight, Oni. Have a good one, Bacon. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Have a good one. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take good care. Let's go to this fire area. I want to see the Char Cadet. I wonder how much time we have until night falls. I imagine time probably freezes when we go in there, because it'd be kind of crazy if it didn't. Oh, we got like more than half the day. Okay, we're good. I've never been back here though. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna get lost. Hi Shane, welcome back. I am liking the DLC quite a bit. It's been pretty fun so far. I'm really excited and I can't wait to find more Pokemon. We're gonna go find ourselves a Char Cadet real quick. Alright, let's use our generic donut. We really don't need anything special. I think 2 minutes is more than enough to do whatever we need to do. But it's going good so far. It's going pretty good. I'm just trying to do some missions so that I can... Well, I'm trying to do like little objectives so I can get points, so I can progress with the story. It's a whole thing. What's our mission? Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch fire types, use the catch window. Okay, gotcha. Look at all these Char Cadets! Nice. Apparently these guys aren't the easiest to catch. Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh, none of those guys wanted to be caught. That's kind of crazy. I guess we caught one Char Cadet at least, so I'm pretty okay with just like calling that there and just catching something a bit easier. Yeah, like Litleo. Litleo should be a whatever. What's your impression of the new Megas? I like some of them. Oh, they lived on one. Oh, dang it. I like some of them. We've only seen 2 new ones so far, though. So I guess it kind of depends, to be fair. Nice, let's go. All right, final mission. Let's get that giant golden ball. There it is. But yeah, we've only seen the Lucario and Absol Z, which I like the Absol one quite a bit. The Lucario one, I don't really at all, actually. I was quite sad about it too, because I heard the Lucario got a new one. I'm like, oh my gosh, that must be insane. Because his normal Mega is so cool, but I honestly think it's like kind of a big glow down, to be honest with you. How did you, but, well, okay. What? What? That's, what? Garchomp, why are you going over there? He was running towards me. I'm like, okay, hit those rocks, and he's like, okay, the car. You know, Garchomp, you know, he's a good guy. He just, you know, he doesn't quite have the brain cells. But he's got a good heart and very good strength. Doesn't Mega Absol Z look like Shadow? It is! Well, I thought it kind of looked like it had the claw of Yveltal, which I thought was super cool. I was super excited. Yes! Oh my gosh, let's go! New Mega, new Mega, new Mega. I do wonder if all of these are gonna be, I kind of wonder if all these are gonna be like new Z evolutions or like what the deal is with them. It's on top of the roof, so I guess I'll travel here first. But yeah, Garchomp brain switched off. You know, it didn't feel like it. It really didn't like that car. You know, he's just not a fan of cars because he's like, oh man, I'm faster than a car. Watch this. And he like zooms over and earthquakes. It's all good though. We appreciate him all the same. He's just a bit silly. Oh, really quickly though, I probably should actually equip my Chandelure with its Mega Stone just in case it's gonna be good against whatever we fight. Chandelurite. He was the only one that didn't have a Mega Evolution Stone. Because I gave him the Shell Bell because he can just like basically self-heal himself and like live for a really long time. How in the heck do we get over there? Oh, there must be a path I don't... Oh, hi. Hello. Well, I got business over here. Bye. I was like, excuse me, pardon, sir. I have to go by. Gonna save really quickly. Just in case. Hello. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. All right, I'm ready. I'm super interested what we're gonna find. Oh, thank you for the kiss, he's Topi. Mwah. Do we want to? Yeah, let's just use our good. We'll get more berries by winning this, so we might as well full send with the best thing we got. We have a really good donut. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Urbane. Yeah, totally. I totally wouldn't forget Urbane. Totally. I'm just saying, I probably can solo this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I can 1v1 him. Thank you for the kissy, so Topi. I love the kissy. Hi, Akitamu. Can I smooch you? Of course. Of course, I'll smooch back. Staraptor! I love Staraptor! Oh my gosh, we could get a Staraptor! Eee! I am so curious what its Mega looks like. Oh, that's so cool! Oh my gosh, one I haven't been spoiled on. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue mega evolution, right? So why are people in hyperspace Lumio still rogue mega evolving?
Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts.
Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor. It becomes a flying and fighting type once it mega evolves. Well, way to spoil it, Karina. Well, I guess to be fair, that's fine. Electric types will come in handy if you got any. Good thing we got Electros, baby. Or actually, I could probably swap my team right now, right? I also have Frostlass in the box. Man, look at our full Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, these are... This is my Mega Evolution box. Oopsie, my bad. Hold on. I need to select all these guys. They all have to go to a different box. Oh, I'm disorganized. None in here, right? Okay, good. All right, cool. Oh my gosh, that could have been a disaster of organization. What? Were there exactly 18 slots here? That's really impressive if that's the case. Oh my gosh. Did I get that perfectly? Let's go me. Absolutely love that for myself. All right, swap out you. Where did... Oh, this is the Absol we got? Okay, he can go to small Mega Evolutions. Same as this guy. Nice. I want a Mega Toxicroak. Oh, that actually would be really cool. Remember, guys, if I haven't seen a Mega Evolution, please do not spoil it. That would be a really cool one, though. I would like that one a lot. I also think it'd be really cool if we had a Mega Crocodile. That would be super cool. Again, don't tell me if that exists. Let me find out later. I'm so excited for this, though. Wait till you see Mega Gardevoir Z. I'm joking. Man, wait until you see Mega Gardevoir W. The W stands for Wumbo. Where my boy Swellow at? Oh man, you know Swellow probably would be more in need of a Mega. Because Staraptor's really cool. Swellow, I like him. I like the vibes of Swellow, but I feel like he just doesn't do as much as the other regional birds. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm so excited. What is he gonna look like? Come on. I hope it's so cool. I love Staraptor, actually. I'd be so happy. I would think Talonflame would get a Mega because he's from X and Y. But Staraptor's really cool. Whoa. Wait, that actually looks insane. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, wait. I have a Garchomp out. Oops. My bad. Hold on. Come back. Wrong Pokemon. My bad. Wrong Pokemon. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh, this thing loves to run away. I might go Frostlass just so it can hit it from a distance. There we go, that's a little something. Yeah, because this guy is just moving. Come on. I'm back. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back. I'm so excited. Staraptor learns close combat when it evolves. Yeah, it normally knows close combat, so it's actually really cool that it gets that flying, like, stab, you know? Oh. Why is it teleporting? Stop! Oh, the moment I withdraw Frostlass to save its Mega timer. Of course. It wants me so bad. Stop. Like, I know, and I think I'm clingy. I actually really like how Mega Staraptor looks. I think it looks awesome. I'm quite the fan of it right now. I definitely like it more than Lucario, to be fair. But yeah, it looks cool. The only thing I'm kind of iffy towards is like the yellow on its wings. That's kind of the only part I'm not like super vibing with. It just kind of looks a little bit odd design-wise. my gosh, I gotta learn how to fight like a Dark Souls boss. Oh my gosh, I gotta get like the timing of my roll perfect. Where's it going? Huh? 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 Where is it? Oh, hey. Stop! Stop teleporting, please! Where is it? It's so fast! Alright, there it is. Oh my gosh, is that the one and only Oni? You're so handsome. I'm not handsome, Mystical. What are you talking about? I could never be. You must got the wrong Oni. I hope you're doing so good, though. It looks so cool, doesn't it? I had an idea. I've had no luck shiny hunting Honedge, so what if I tried hyperspace hunting it? I don't know. I don't know how, like, hunting for shinies and stuff goes in the hyperspace. I need to know, because there are Pokemon I definitely want to shiny hunt there. But, like, I am kind of wondering how it would work. It's gonna super attack, isn't it? Yep. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that perfect dodging. I think I only got hit with one of those. One shot him. Let's go. That was so cool. You're so handsome. I'm not handsome. No, 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 no. But, Miku Lucario? Oh, like Hatsune Miku Lucario? Is that what they call it? I guess it does kind of have that kind of hair. I don't know. It looks kind of tacky to me. How's you, handsome baby? I'm not a baby boy. Shush. I'm not. I hope you're doing good, though. Let's go with just, what actually meant. Honestly, I think a timer ball really fits the Star After vibe. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm probably not going to use it because I want to get like an alpha version. But we'll do that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Ads are coming in a little bit. They're going to be like 3 minutes long. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'm so sorry about the ads. I'm so sorry. We can hear the blush in your voice. I'm not blushing. Shush. I've already got 2 shinies in hyperspace. Really? Is it like easy to shiny hunt for them? Because like you can't like fast travel, right? Oh wait, you can, can't you? You can fast travel to the entrance. Oh, that's probably how. Oh, I understand it now. You can fast travel. That's probably how you could do it faster. Because normally you have to fast travel to like an area or whatever to like reset it or sit at a bench, which you can't do. With the Mega Star After, is it the first flying fighting type? No, there's got to be another, right? Is it? I feel like there's got to be another and I'm just not thinking of it. Wait, hold on. You might be right. Is there no other flying fighting type? Halucha. Yes. Yes, you are so right. You are so right. Yes. I was like, I could have sworn that there's one, like, that I know. I literally caught a shiny version of it recently, so I'm like, it should be fresh in my mind. But no, but it is a rare typing. I don't think there's many Pokemon like it. Halucha might be the only one that is before Staraptor, I think. Or there might be another one I'm not thinking of. Wow, Mega Staraptor really kicked our butts. Speak for yourself, Karina. I actually dodged it really well. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace, Lumios. Thank you for lurky, Chuya. Have a good lurk. I appreciate it, but no, I'm not cute. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. I'm not blushing.
Hey, you 3. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got.
Monkeys. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I know what we'll find. We're gonna go from nice butter to good butter. Oh, and Electros got unmega evolved. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I lost all my Mega Charge. That's not as nice. Well, alright. How about Charizard? You know what? Actually, no. Frostos put in so much work. You deserve to break it. Break it open, girl. Pew! Lots of berries. Such a cutie. No, I'm not. Shush. No. Not cute. Not. Rude. Very great Corvo voice. I like all your voices. I like Corvo's voice. It's a really fun one to get. All right, what's Urbane gonna call this butter? It's gonna be good butter. I'm guessing good butter. Oh, it's great. Oh no, I thought great was gonna be the next one. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? I thought great was gonna be the next state up. Aw, man. Oh well. You are though. Want to kiss your forehead? It's not like I want you to kiss my forehead or anything. It's not like I want you to spoil me or anything. I bet this will level up Ancha's donut game. Just looked it up in Galarian, Zapdos, and Flamigo. Oh, you're so right. Oh my gosh. Okay, there were definitely more than I thought. I was like, yeah, I thought that it was more of a common typing. To be fair, I would have never thought of Flamigo because I forget Flamigo exists, to be honest. Now, Spathra, cool. Flamigo's whatever. Thank you for the kisses. It's not like I want you guys to spoil me or anything. Thank you for waiting for the ads, though. Can't believe it's not good butter. Hi, Q. Welcome back. Did chat already vote on what tag? No one put in a suggestion for the tag this week. I asked for it when we hit the goal, but no one even offered a suggestion. So I guess you guys can if you want to. Can I boit you? Wait, boit you? What does that mean? Like bite? Like, you know? Because if so, probably not, no. Nah, I don't think so. Want to kiss your forehead all the time. The kissies. Thank you for the stretchy and the drinkies. Stretchies and drinkies. Okay, yeah, you did mean bite. No biting. Don't bite me. But yeah, you guys, we hit the weekly sub goal, which means you guys can put in, thank you for headphones, you guys can suggest what I'll have in my stream tags for the week. So it'll be for the rest of today, tomorrow, and Friday. So you guys can come up with suggestions as long as they're not like GOS breaking or like way too bad, you know? But yeah, you know? Nice battling, Onichi. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. So feel free to put in suggestions and, you know, hype them up if you like them. No bite. Bad, no bite. Rude, huh? Biting me is rude, how dare. We would never be bad, A lewd tuber tag? You want me to have lewd tuber as a tag? Oh gosh, I definitely feel that's gonna give the wrong impression. I feel that's definitely gonna give the wrong impression. Lube tuber? What? Okay, interesting. We're back. Beautiful as a tag. Oh, it's kind of wholesome. It's not true, but it's wholesome. We found some butter. Teasable. Good boy tag. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Mystical. It viewed something that you put in as a link. It looked like a really big link. I think you might have accidentally put something you didn't mean to. You'll be able to type in like 10 seconds, okay? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. It did look like a big giant link. I think it might have been like an accident, though. Teasable would be great. Are we going with teasable? Clingy. Backflip. Not sure how many people would vote for backflip. Not sure how many people would go for that. Didn't mean to put a link. Oh, all good. No, the bot auto detects it. Some people don't, some people like accidentally do a typo where they don't put a space after a period, and it's like, oh, Oni period anyway, or something like that, and it'll be like link. So sometimes that's what happens, but that one did look like a link, so I just assume it was an accidental like copy paste situation. No worries, you know, you're all good. I've done that before accidentally, where like I meant to like copy and paste an emote, but the computer didn't register like a new copy, And it was like, okay, well, apparently it doesn't view that as a website. It does that sometimes, though, I promise. But yeah. I guess not. Are you Pikachu because you're shockingly beautiful? Hi, Immy. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? So, okay. So I'm seeing some options. So there's like teasable. Seems like multiple people think teasable should be a tag. Do you guys want teasable to be the tag for the week, or should it be something else? I'm doing well. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, and I'm doing pretty good too. We just got started not too long ago with the DLC. It's been super duper fun. I've been loving it. Grinch tag? The Grinch? I mean, to be fair, I do schedule my self-loathing. I'm kidding, I don't. It just happens 24/7.
Dinner with myself, I cannot rain check that one.
I forget what he says, the monologue with the Jim Carrey Grinch. I love it.
Solve world hunger, tell no one.
It's so fun. But yeah, feel free to decide. Seems like we had multiple ideas. Any of them that you guys like quite a bit? Teasable honestly feels like a good balance of the two. Of again, my teasing bullying chat, but also not too down bad or like weird, you know? So I'm kind of leaning towards that one myself, to be fair. You're so bubbly. I try to be. I always try to exude the bestest vibes I can. And thank you, Kel, for the drinkies. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. You know, Urbane, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. She actually likes it. I mean, that's shocking. I'll get started in the kitchen. Teasable. I'm for backflip. I think you might be the only one who wants backflip to be a tag. Lewd streamer, lewdtuber tag. You're still on about lewdtuber. Hey, I mean, if you guys wanna, if that's what you guys vote on, okay. I do think some people will join and get very much the wrong impression, and they'll probably be pretty confused. I don't know. Lewdtuber is very fitting. How about lewd chat, huh? How about that? Lewd chat, because you guys are the lewd ones, not me. That'll very much give an accurate representation of what happens in these streams. Because you're the ones who make everything sussy. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace? They're not too strong. Honestly, I think I can handle them myself. But I'll just say, not bad with the three of us. Because, because I have to. Lewdtuber feels kind of like it'll invite the wrong interaction. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because, like, again, there's nothing wrong with lewdtubers or VTubers who are more on the lewd side. Like, that's fine. I'm just not that, you know? Like, I'm pretty oblivious to lewd things, you know? Like, people will make a promiscuous joke, and I'll just be like, oh, I can't say I've heard about that. And people are like, oh, nee. Like, how do you not know that? And I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, more like innocent tuber. That'd be kind of funny. The male rival looks kind of goofy. Yeah, he's a little bit goofy. Not too bad, though. So I'm thinking, okay, I'll put my 2 cents in there. You know, we could go for one that we've done before already. You guys know the ones. But I think teasable's not too bad. I don't know if that's like interesting enough, like captivating enough for you guys to go for. Beautiful. I mean, I don't mind that being a tag. Kind of makes it seem like if I put it myself, that would be a little bit odd though. Innocent tuber lewd chat. Yeah, see, lewd chat would make sense. Lewd chat would make sense because you guys are the ones that are lewd and have all the dirty thoughts, you know? Oni and Urbane are really carrying us through. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned. We're so wholesome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So yeah, please try to decide on something so we can get that going. Cause I don't like not giving you guys, you know, the one you're going for. Linus, I don't think your ideas are quite gonna be chosen, you know?
I'm surprised you're still able to beat them.
Well, we got an ace up our sleeves, right, Ansha? Right. Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Oni and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating a donut. She's pogging. Oh! She's doing the YouTuber like thumbnail face. You'll never believe what we found in the hyperspace portal. 99% of people have never seen this before. I'm going to bed, but night, Oni. Have a good one, Mystical. Take good care of yourself. You will be dearly missed. Please take care. Take care. We're nice and innocent. Some of you are nice and innocent. The rest of you. Teasable, beautiful, or oblivious tuber. Oh my gosh, oblivious being a tag? Oblivious almost feels like that should be a normal tag. Honestly, oblivious probably should just be a normal tag, honestly. Oh man, oh, I could so do that. That would be really funny, actually. 'Cause it is genuinely so true. And like, I think my obliviousness, I don't know if exploited's the right term. My obliviousness gets exposed like every stream. I would be up for that though, putting oblivious. Or I guess we could do oblivious tuber or just oblivious. That'd be kind of a fun one. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Look at that little space bending monster. Yes? Yes for what? Nice and innocent? Yeah. Some of you beans nice and innocent. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace research. It was nice of LeBain to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Oh, is that the tea? They're a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being part of the Mega Evolution successor is seeing different ways trainers and Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, and you're still hungry to battle another user? Oblivious Tuber? Let's do Oblivious Tuber. That seems like a fun one. Let's go for that. New one, Oblivious Tuber. There we go! I'm the first person, I think, ever to have Oblivious Tuber as a tag. So it should update in like a couple minutes for everybody. But in my stream tags, I'll have Oblivious Tuber for the rest of the week. Honestly, I have to think about that. I might get rid of Cute because that's not accurate, and I should swap it for Oblivious probably. I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all of its incredible shapes and forms. See, I think that's a good one. I think that one's fun. Because people tell me all the time, they're like, oh, Oni, you're so oblivious. And I'm just like, true, but still. You have to point out like that. You can't lie like that. You are cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hey, Ansha, that distortion about the towers got you worried, huh? I mean, it's definitely where Rayquaza's coming from. Mega Rayquaza. I'm a little bit nervous for that, because, like... Well, it's quad weak to ice, but doesn't it normally have an ability that makes it, not weak to ice, or something like that? I think it has an ability that makes all super effective moves against flying not work on it, or do less damage or something. But abilities don't exist in this game, so I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if that's even gonna happen, or what? Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Whoa, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. It just hit me. Oblivious is an ability in Pokemon, and it would definitely be Oni's ability. Wait, what does Oblivious do in Pokemon? I remember it being an ability, but I forgot what it does. I know there's Oblivious, there's Unaware, there's... Unaware would also hit me as well. That would also fit me. What's another one that would fit me? Tangled feet, because I don't know why. I tend to stumble a bit. I feel like I'm a little bit I feel like I'm a little bit silly. I definitely don't think I could dance. I would definitely have tangled feet. Cute stays where it is. I don't know about that. I might change it. It makes you ignore status changes. Oh. Defiant could be a good one for me too, because I like to defy my chat whenever I just feel a little bit bratty. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Liban blows a gas. Before she gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Miss Karina. Keeps from being taunted, intimidated, and affected by attract. Oh my gosh. That might be a good ability. I might need it because my chat keeps trying to rizz me up and I need to resist it somehow. Maybe that is true because Onis don't blush or get flustered or anything, so maybe I already have that ability. Thank you for the glug and the stretchies. Thank you for the self-care. You guys better be hydrating and stretching too, okay? Or else.
Way.
I don't know what voice that is. It might be her mom, to be fair.
Stay. Stay away.
No. No, I don't think I will. Looked at the Japanese name for it, and it's just thick head. Thick head. Aw. Oh, that's funny. Thick head. What can I say, guys? That's my ability, thick head. The next day. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since we had the alarm go off. Can I kiss your shoulder? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. I always forget to hydrate. You gotta hydrate. You gotta hydrate, okay? Gotta make sure.
It's good that Jet announced that we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kinda shocked everyone isn't panicking.
What about you, Urbane? Is it really okay that we keep blowing off Quasar for this?
There's definitely a stack of work waiting for me there, but surveying hyperspace is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us.
Okay, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm not your dad. I just, sometimes I do have your best interests at heart. You don't want any spoilers? Sounds good, Linus. Take good care. Have a good one. Wish you the best. I've not hydrated. I've also not eaten today. Why? Why? Eat! I mean, I can't judge. Well, no, I can judge, actually, because you need to. You need to eat and hydrate. I'll also be very upset. I'll be very, very... Not upset, even. I'll be disappointed. And saddened. Maybe I'll cry. Who knows? You never know. I might not have eaten a single bite on Sunday. That's besides the point, okay? So you better be taking care of yourself. Or else, I'll know. And I'll get you. Somehow. Somehow, some way. You won't know when, you won't know where, but remember, I always know. Hi, Kira. How are you doing? Hi, Timely. Hi, Fauna. How are you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. Hello. Oh my gosh. How are you? How are you? Guys, go show some love to Fauna. They are a lovely bean. How are you doing, Fauna? Good to see you. Just like parents would say it. Exactly. How are you three doing? It's good to see you all. Why is Karina from the 90s suddenly? I don't know. I don't like her style. I'm gonna be honest. It looks like really tacky. Same with her Lucario Mega. Did you eat today? I did eat today. Thank you very much. I did. I'm fist fighting Unity and Unity's winning. Oh my gosh, I've tried using Unity. Oh my gosh, it's a headache and a half, let me tell you. I mean, don't get me wrong, any game engine is a headache, but Unreal Engine definitely treated me better. But I think Unity is better for a lot more, like, other third-party, like, applications and stuff, to be fair, so not really my expertise. But I wish you the best of luck with Unity. I hope everything's going well. Lucario Z's just Hatsune Miku. Now's the time you've been waiting for. Wait, I just realized. Does that mean in Smash Bros, when he does that giant beam from the sky, does that mean he's doing the Miku Miku beam? Oh my gosh, the deep cut. The official lore. Lucario's just a Hatsune Miku fan. My goodness. I farted and the fart betrayed me. Well, you know, I gotta say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that, you know, your little bit of gas betrayed you in such a way. I'm sorry. Was just supposed to replace Bones in a model. The Bones are fighting me. No, not the Bones. Yeah, I dabbled. Actually, fun fact, if you guys didn't know, I actually dabbled for a couple of years in game art, and I actually I studied it professionally and kind of like, you know, I dabbled a bit in that like industry for a bit. It's painful. It's not easy. That's why, like, I always try to look at the positive side of making a game, because, my god, making anything in a video game is just a nightmare. Honestly, it's kind of a miracle that half of the games even work nowadays. With all the cuts of, like, you know, budget cuts and, like, laying off, like, so many employees and stuff. Honestly, it's a miracle that we even get anything, you know? I appreciate the efforts of everyone willing to learn game dev. I could never see. That's the thing, right? Like, you know, usually when there's like a problem, it's like the businessmen at the top that are like, meh, 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 rush the game out. Meh, we need to make sales. Q1 profits. You know, those guys, heck those guys. But to the poor employees that are like overworked, underpaid, blah, 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 I will always defend them, 100%. Hi, Noctis, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, to all the lovelies who came in here, do you guys like my Christmas vibes I got going on? I tried to get into the holiday spirit with you know, the model and stuff like that. So I hope you like the new changes, the new eye color, earring color, little antlers going on here. How are you lovelies doing, though? To all the people that came in just now. Got a potential Mon. Oh, Kira, I haven't gotten there. Please don't spoil stuff I haven't seen yet. Please. Please. I don't know how many times I have to ask this stream. I've already been spoiled like 2 other times, so yeah. Well, there we go. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Onichi, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega Evolves. How noble, to save Pokemon not only of our city, but hyperspace too. What an amazing bunch you are. Thanks, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumio survey work along with Miss Karina. In my defense, I didn't know the story. Okay, well yeah, just to be on the safe side, pretty please. Because yeah, I've had like 2 other megas like just blurted out in chat and spoiled for me, and I'm pretty sad about it. I try very hard. Like, I don't watch any trailers, know nothing about the game. So like, I'm going in as blind as possible. And I've already, like, I went through the whole main game without having anything spoiled. So I'm just shocked. I already had the DLC within 1 day of it dropping, had it spoiled 3 times.
There'd be no surveys without you two. You're practically members yourselves.
Wait, what? I thought we added them to the team already. Well, I haven't gotten Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Wow. Wow, Naveen, you're slacking. Get her some drip. Actually, no, don't mess with her clothing. She's got way better style than you've ever had in the entirety of the games. Don't give her any clothes. Let her dress herself. She's way better at it than you are.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up the I don't know how to pronounce that. To stitch up your coat with our logo, Ansha.
Give her like a bracelet then. What? Give her like a friendship bracelet or something. It's all good, Kira. It's just trying very hard to avoid the spoilers. We're 2 weeks out from Christmas. I know, it's right around the corner. It's crazy. I can't believe it. Can you promise something? Depends. Depends on what you ask for. Corvo, my boy.
Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your data survey yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good and then... Be good until then.
I wish I could read so that I don't stutter and I mess up my whole flow. I don't know how... I still can't read. It's okay. Okay. Sometimes you gotta take a deep breath and just do a little mental reset so you can read properly. I don't know how Never mind. I give up. Corvo got to be our go-to guy for all things hyperspace, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Ooh, I've got a kind of neat idea. If you were an actual Pokemon trainer, what would be your team? Not using legendaries or mythicals? Okay, let's just assume I have the capacity to take care of, like, fully evolved Pokemon, right? It would be quite the struggle, but it's possible, apparently. I'm very much like a ghost type guy, so my brain gravitates towards like Chandelure, Gengar, what are some other cool ones I'd really like? Hisuian Zoroark comes to mind. I also just like fire types in general, so maybe a Charizard would be cool, because I mean, come on, that was my first starter ever. I also like, no, it's a mythical. I was gonna say Darkrai, but that yeah, no. I love him though. I'm trying to think. What other ones would be cool? Gyarados would be really cool. That would probably be the toughest to deal with though. Garchomp would be awesome. I love Garchomp. Maybe we could have like a cute one on the team for funsies, like a Mimikyu would be very fun as well to have on the team. Or Volcarona. I'd love a Volcarona. You'll never lose your laughter. Because, never lose my laughter. I mean, I'll try my best not to. I don't know. What if I get a tragic backstory and I become all serious and, you know, I'm just brooding all the time and, you know, I'm just a angsty brooder and I'm just like, no, you can never love me. I'm a monster. Anyway. No, I don't think I could. I don't think I could stand to be brooding. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and riches, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. I mean, I can't promise that. I mean, I'll try my best not to, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. Not really something I can promise, to be fair. I mean, you can't really promise anything like that, you know? Because, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'll try. First stop, the Lumios Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at the cafe. Want to be our guide? Not really. Okay. You know, I wanted to explore hyperspace portals, but I guess that's just not an option. I guess, to be fair, it wouldn't have been an option anyway, since we wouldn't have Hoopa with us, so I guess it's whatever. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. I just want to say something nice. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, it was very sweet. But you know, my brain thought about it logistically, and I'm like, well, I don't know. We're off to Lumios Museum. See you there. Again, you asked if I could promise something, and I was like, oh, I don't think I could promise something, but I'll try my best. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I guess, answer your question. Alright, so Do 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 do. No, Julia. It's not a blame thing. It's not nothing to be. It's nothing to be blamed about. I mean, it's not anything serious. All right, so. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Medium hyperspace battle zone. Whoa, these are advanced. Yeah, I literally said that I promised to try. Yeah, that's what I just said. All right, so let's go to one of these. This seems really fun, actually. New battle zone. I wonder what happens here, though. I'll be a dragon trainer with Haxorus. Haxorus is really cool. I love Haxorus. Haxorus is a really fun mon. It's a good time. Is it up here? What the heck? Or is it inside? Well, let's find out. Ah, there it is. I was like, what the heck? Is it up the building? They're really not letting me explore. Oh my gosh. Grr, this game is really testing my patience. Why? Haxorus is really cool though. Haxorus, I would think Haxorus would be such a pain to deal with, like, and take care of, but apparently Haxorus isn't even that big. It's like a little bit larger than like a person. Not even like a grown, like, adult man, you know? Like, I think it's, like, shorter than one. I mean, it'd probably still eat a ton, all things considered, but, like, apparently it wouldn't be that difficult. Not as difficult as an alpha, like, I don't know, like Tyranitar or something. One look into Lumia's museum and you can tell it's remarkable. Hi, Gareth. How are you doing? Hello. Nom on the mistletoes. You mean, like, you know, mistletoe, like the you know, like the little, you wanna nom on, like, the thing hanging from the ceiling, or is that, do you want to eat that? I mean, you can. I think there's, like, berries sometimes on there. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know how nutritious a mistletoe is, though. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. I've never had the chance to visit it, even with how close it is to the hotel. I'll be our tour guide. As long as you don't mind, I know nothing about art. By all means. I've already been through this museum, though. I already know everything here. Let's begin with that painting over there. Am I actually gonna have to go through the museum? Or like, oh yeah, no, I'm actually gonna have to go through the museum. I've already been through the museum, though. Do they have new paintings? Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's like a little squad. Oh, it's a Palpitoad, Oshawott. Is that a Budew? That might, I don't know. Is that a Pokemon next to the Oshawott looking thing? I don't know. And then Golurk, and then there's a Petalil on the guy's shoulder. Oh, it's cute. I believe the berries from mistletoe are poisonous. Are they? Oh, no. That's not good. Never mind, then don't nom on mistletoes. What a fantastic looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. Gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. The tree in the painting's supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Z watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. I actually don't know what that tree's supposed to be a reference to. I'm guessing something from X and Y? Oh, is it the bug type? I think there's a bug type gym leader that's like in a big tree. Oh, when she said mystifying, I was thinking it would be like a ghost type thing. Maybe not. My dear mama told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucaria and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Let's see what upstairs. Okay. It's Hexmaniac. Random Hexmaniac sighting. Woo! I have to go now. Take care. Have a good one. See you hopefully soon. Yeah, we've already seen all this stuff. Okay, well. Or at least like a good amount of it. I don't know if they changed out some stuff or what. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumio's city when seeing it laid out this way. No child ever speaks like that. Well, I guess maybe a super rich child does. They're fairly a long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. See you next time. Have a good one. Take good care. The fairy type from Galar. Really? Oh. So Karina's been to Galar. That's really interesting, actually. Huh. How interesting. Yeah, because that does actually make sense. I mean, it's a little less, you know, fairy type looking, like, you know, in the painting, but that would actually make sense. Oh, the city's... Sorry, that was a bad slip of words. I'm not going to repeat that. The city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though, Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. The big power outage, tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace too. That's true, as much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon. The idea that hyperspace Lumios can merge with Lumios is troubling. We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all the survey work. Make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what's causing all the rogue Mega Evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we see what's over there? No. That part is off limits for you. And then this is the Hisui section, I think, right? Yeah. See, I liked looking through here. It was fun. I don't know why we need to look through it again, though. Remarkable people in the olden days. I might just skim through this a little bit, because we've already done so much of this already. She calls her mom Mighty Mama. Is she the daughter of, oh gosh, what's her name? Zinnia? She might be, I guess. I mean, that seems like a bit of a stretch, but that's the only character I can think of with a relation to Rayquaza. Unless her mom's like a researcher. But she said like, you know, a trainer like her mama. So, I don't know. How'd it feel to reach rank A? I don't know, I was too busy to notice, it didn't really matter. Makes sense, you were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Da-da-da. Cause yeah, I mean, I've already kind of looked through all of these, like, I think I'm good. This is a cool one. The Temple of Sinnoh, some legendary Pokemon appeared there. Wonder if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumios resembling the temple. Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Ooh, how'd you get Hoopa anyway? Or how'd you meet Hoopa? I happened upon Hoopa, I was supposed it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looked much the worse for wear. Seemed to have lost a battle with the mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. Did it teleport Rayquaza? And now Rayquaza wants to end it? But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were tasty to unlock Hoopa's inner power. I guess Pokemon and people meet for a reason, even if we're not trainers. I guess that's simpler than I thought it was. Alright, downstairs again. I think we should be done with the museum tour. Oh, look at that. It's your cooler looking Lucario Mega Evolution, huh, Karina? Huh? How about that? Man, look at how there's no Lucario Z around here. Maybe because it's less stylish. Maybe it's less cool. I'm just being honest. Mute team. Check out this painting. Oh, that's where Karina's from, isn't it? Or yeah, I think her area looked like that when we first found Mega Evolution, I think. We climbed up the tower, and then we had to battle her with the Lucario up top there, I think. It's called... Sorry. It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were busy. Kinda like yours. And I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether or not you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. Mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with a fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. The sass on Lucario Z? I just think it's such a glow down. Lucario, like normal Lucario, like his mega is so cool. And Lucario Z's just like, it's whatever. At least in my opinion, it's kind of whatever. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet kid I used to be. Haha. Goodness. Either way, you're amazing. Even if you're not a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa, and that's really something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think honestly, if she just knew how to tell Hoopa to battle, she probably could beat most people in the city single-handedly with Hoopa. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. I'm the opposite. You find it underwhelming. I find it overwhelming. Like, I get where they're going, but it's too much for me. Oh, that's fair. See, for me, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot going on, but, like, none of it's very striking, you know? It's just, like, it almost feels like they just took Lucario and just put a bunch of, like, random things on him. Like, almost like it looks like you got a character, and they're like, oh, here's, like, 50 different customizable things you can attach to them. And they're like, let's just put all of them, I guess. Like, yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. Like, it's just like, it's got the braids, it's got like the thing in front, it's got super long fur around like the thing. It's got like a little fur belt thing like I do. It's got like a shark tail for some reason. Like, I just don't know. I do really like the markings on his face. I think that's super cool. And I honestly don't mind the little hair in front of it, but everything else about it, I really dislike strongly. I think they just, like, they put, like, so much on it, and it just doesn't feel like anything happened. Oh, what's this? Flying types. Is that, what the heck is that? I don't know what that silhouette is. It doesn't look like a flying type, that's for sure. Hi, Rattlesnake! I see you found Miku Lucario. I did. We did find Miku Lucario. I don't really like it. Oh, there's Chingling. Chingling, Chingling. We haven't discovered most of... Oh, Mastiff, or Mastiff is there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, who am I kidding? The main mission's gonna make me... It's not gonna let me explore anyway. Doesn't matter. How are you doing though, Rattlesnake? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hi, Sinful. Hey there, Oni. The one in Oni cute. No, I'm not cute. The DLC has been fun. We're pretty early into it still, so haven't really discovered too much yet, but it's been really fun so far. So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. You look very festive. Yes, I tried to be festive. Yes, I wanted to be festive for the holidays. I wanted to try my best to get a little bit into the holiday spirit. I think I did a pretty alright job. Not like too over the top, but just like a little bit of subtle changes here and there. Just to add a little bit to some festive flair, if you will. I don't really think these parts will be super important, so I'm probably just gonna skim through it, I think. It's just gonna be coffee. I mean, if they talk about like her family or whatever, sure, but otherwise I'm probably just gonna like read through it quickly. The flavor her mom loves so much. Okay. She doesn't like coffee, that's so fair. I think it's the long singular piece of hair hanging down that's so much for me. Really, I don't mind that as much as the twin tails behind it. I think those look really ugly. I think actually like the piece in front is not that bad. It needs to be paired with better hair in the back though. I think you can't have both, to be fair. I'm not too sure. Making me crave donuts. I played a bit, but I think I'm around the same area you are at the moment. Honestly, donuts sound so good. I haven't had a donut in a while. I saw this video the other night where like this guy was going to like a bunch of different gas stations just to try their donuts and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, I've had such a craving for donuts ever since. I'm like, oh, I want a donut. I'm not even like, I think donuts are fine. They're like nice. They're a nice little treat. But I've never craved like really a donut, to be honest. But recently, who gives a child coffee? I think they just really wanted to. I think they just wanted to try it because their mom drinks it. I think that's all. I think she was just like, I want to be a big girl. Let me have it. And she was like, never mind. Imagine Pokemon and Monster Hunter. That could be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Trade you for my Momu milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. That's kind of cute, though. She ordered a milk because she knew she would want to trade. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. Karina's design is trash. I like the rollerblade look. I definitely prefer her old design. I don't know what they're doing with this look. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the color scheme she's got going on. It's just like the hair going everywhere. The really tacky like overalls of Mega Evolution Stones. I don't get what they're going for. To be fair, though, if any Pokemon character were to dress up like this, Karina would be the person to. It just doesn't look good, you know? Like, I get it. Like, it's very her style. I just don't like it. You know? But even so, you took a licking from an amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. But then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad she came back unharmed. Favorite donut? Honestly, I've only tried Krispy Kreme one time because I've never ever lived near a Krispy Kreme before. So the one time I tried it was someone like went out of their way to get some for like something I went to, like a little get together. They went like an hour away to get Krispy Kreme donuts to bring them to the function. But I've never lived like anywhere near one, so I've only had it the one time. They tasted really good though. But you know, I'm not too picky with them. Like honestly, I like a chocolate glaze is really nice, or just like standard glazed donuts really good. A little bit of chocolate frosting maybe could be nice on a donut, like a fairly standard donut. I don't know, I'm not like too picky with them. Just like the basic donuts are really nice, you know? Just a little bit, just a little treat. I'm not too picky. You know, I've never been a big fan of the ones with like the jam in them. Not really too big in the jelly donuts, the jam, like whatever. I've never had like the Boston cream donuts, like the ones with like all the cream inside. So I can't say anything on those. I've always wanted to try one because I've heard they're really good. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. So let's keep up the good work, for Lumios' sake. We don't have Krispy Kreme in our town. We just have home-owned donut shops. See, but I feel like a home-owned donut shop, like a small family business, like donut shop, would also be so good. Only stuff by me is like Dunkin' Donuts. That's pretty much it. And I guess maybe does Starbucks sell donuts? I have no idea. I've been to a Starbucks like twice in my life. I didn't really like what I got. I mean, I'm sure I probably would like Starbucks if I got like a very specific, exactly what I want order. I just have no clue how to formulate whatever the heck I would want. Because I know you can go like, oh, 2% foam with like 2 shots of this and 1 shot of that and a little bit of powder and a little bit of this. I'm a simple boing guy. I don't know. I don't know what I like. I don't know. I'm glad you're with us, Ansha. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace, but when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? Starbucks has pastries and snacks, but not really donuts. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never had, like, anything... I think I've only tried, like, simple, like, mocha. Like, I think I tried, like, a cold mocha... I don't know if a Frappuccino is normally cold. A cold mocha something. And then I think I tried just, like, a generic, like, iced something else. And I just didn't like either of them. Like, I thought they were, like, okay, and I did drink all of it, but I was like, man, that was definitely not worth whatever I paid for it. And I got the small ones, you know? But even if I got a bigger one, I wouldn't, like, enjoy it more, per se. Dunkin' Donuts is great. I love their hash browns, has a smoky flavor to it. Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever tried their hash browns before. I think I've only just gotten donuts and, like, coffee from them. I don't think I've ever had, like a breakfast sandwich or something like that, you know? I do kind of wonder how that tastes now. I'm kind of curious now. I am a hash brown enthusiast. I do like them. Well, honestly, a lot of different ways you make potatoes. Very good. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to the hotel. Starbucks breakfast sandwiches are yummy. Gouda cheese, bacon, and egg sandwich? That does actually sound really good. That sounds really good, actually. What? Sounds nice. Interesting. You've piqued my curiosity a little bit. We have all the fairy types there. I'm kind of curious about going into one of these fire zones. I'm really hoping we're going to be allowed to go into it, though. I don't know. Last time they didn't let me. I'd recommend one if you go to visit it. I'll have to think about it. I think it's been a long time. I think it's been, like, legitimately... I would say, like, it's probably been, like, 7 years since I've... a story. I think it's legitimately been, like, a good 7 years since I've been to a Starbucks, though. I just had no reason, really, to go to one. But that does sound good, though. Ooh, I don't know if it's, like, a donut, per se, but I remember one time, like, really late night, like at like I think it was just like a generic like 7-Eleven or something like that. I did try like a cinnamon twist donut. That was phenomenal. That was really good. I like that one. How was playing tours for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along.
You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally any time you want.
You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about.
Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha.
Whatever could it be? I'm guilty for door dashing a hot vanilla blonde hot coffee here and there. Naveen, you didn't mess up her style entirely. I still think it'll look cuter without the logo, but it doesn't detract from her normal aesthetic. So we'll take it. But you know what? That's fair. I haven't used DoorDash in a bit either. But yeah, I used to do that a decent bit. But I used to be pretty careful with DoorDashing. I would usually get food that would last me like a really good amount of time, you know? Not like a singular item. Because like if I'm going to pay like the service fee and the delivery fee, like I probably might as well get like, you know, food that'll last me like a couple of meals, you know? Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you're out of town. Can we DoorDash the cute Oni? What, have me delivered to your house? I don't think that works. I don't think that's how DoorDash works. I'm not a food item, I'm afraid. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. As soon as I found a clothing store, I got rid of Naveen's ugly default outfit. Literally, the moment that the game told me, hey, hey, go to this menu to access your clothing and change it, I immediately went in there and went, hat, unequip. Not even 5 seconds after it told me that, I'm like, yeah, no, that hat's atrocious. I'm sorry. Legitimately, I'm like, Naveen, don't touch her outfits because I swear she has better fashion sense than you ever have. This little girl, Ansha, her clothing, immaculate. I'm just saying, I want to get her outfits. This outfit that she's wearing, the cute little, like, baker outfit, 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Like, I'm so glad that we're all wearing the MZ logo, and then it pans over to me in my all black, like, fine chandelure matching suit. Like, yeah, totally. Yep, got the Team MZ logo somewhere on me. Yeah, totally. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too?
The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with.
I mean, you could put on her bandana if she really wants it to. Oh, true. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with Pokemon. I'll never take them off. I hate it, honestly. Also, wait, I'm a little bit confused though. Aren't megastones supposed to be held by the Pokemon? Isn't the only one she needs is the one on her, like, hand? Or does she, like, take them off and toss them to her Pokemon when she wants to evolve one specifically? Because I thought all the varied colored ones need to be held by the Pokemon themselves, you know? Like, I thought that was the whole deal. I don't know, but Ansha's face always looks tired. I think she's just a neglected child that's learning to be happy again. Also, I'm so very sorry. I apologize, everybody. If you are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be 3 minutes long, so grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise, okay? So just be patient. We'll be back soon. Then again, when you do the animation to Mega Evolve, it's on your bracelet. No, she has one in her hand, like, on her hand, like, gauntlet thing. But all the ones she's wearing on her, like shoulders to, like, torso, all of those are ones that are supposed to be held by Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Right? Because the normal one the trainer uses, that's like a rainbow one. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry about the ads, though. Logo or no-go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ, too. What about Hoopa? Does Hoopa get a logo? Could you imagine if Naveen, like, engraved the Team MZ logo into one of the rings or something? Actually, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be kind of weird, though, since it's, like, kind of a part of Hoopa, but... Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. I bet it's our favorite stalker, fairy type lady, Jacinth. Jackie. But yeah, see, look at my clothes. No Team MZ branding here. Wait, is there a no? I don't know what that logo is. Like a G or an E or something. But I was gonna say, like, look at her like outfit, right? Like, you know, hold on. You see, like, that's like, I think that's like Meganium. This one looks like, I actually don't know what that one could possibly be. That one could be like for alligator, maybe. This one down here looks like chandelures, I feel. Like, you know, it kind of looks like they're supposed to belong to different Pokemon. And if you look at my team, right, it's like, yeah, it kind of looks like the Pokemon. So, like, how does that work if she's wearing them? Or does she toss them to them? I guess so. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? All right, hold on. Let me take a look. No one seems to be here.
Guess we got
ghosts.
Please don't start with that.
What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Mega Banette? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. He's getting attacked! Golden! Golden! Oh my gosh, if we get Mega Swallowed, I'm gonna go insane. Actually, that would kind of be peak comedy. I would kind of be here for it. Gulpin, gulpin, gulpin. Oh my gosh, Gulpin! What a little guy. Gulp. I love that. Oh, this Gulpin must have come from hyperspace, right? Yeah, I know I must have been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. And I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. He's just a little guy, though. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here.
I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it?
But why?
AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forgive the scare it gave me.
Could this become like a Pokemon sanctuary, maybe? Actually, that'd be kind of a cute way to use the hotel, if we're not going to be using it as a hotel anymore.
Hello again, Helpful Squad. Sorry for the hold-up. We've gone over the data from your missions and learned something big. I need our Rogue Mech Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All 3 of you.
Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Urbane? Obviously. Yeah, totally. I'm sure... Sure, you know, so he won't get a random call and be like, oh man, someone needs help, gotta go. Some grandma needs to pass the... cross the road. Lyda, Naveen, can you hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So sorry you have to deal with those, but we found a Gulpin. Honestly, Mega Swalot would be quite funny. I honestly wouldn't even be upset if they made that. As long as they made it like kind of interesting, you know, or like, I don't know, gave him something to work with, because I don't know, Swalot never seemed like a good Pokemon to me. At least in terms of like, why would you have one on your team other than funny? So could be cool. I'm just saying. Or Mega Wailord where it gets 10 times bigger. That'd be crazy.
There you are. Let's skip the howdy-doos. The distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I've seen it before.
All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is.
See, I already have a feeling I know what it is. It's probably Mega Rayquaza. Sounds challenging.
Maybe, but not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace itself. We think hyperspace Lumios is a big melange?
I'm gonna guess that means like a collection or like a collage of thoughts. A French for mixture or medley. Okay, makes sense.
A mixture of subconscious thoughts.
I don't think I get it.
It's a little difficult for even me to explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in.
You got it, boss. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree in which hyperspace resembled parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for resemblance. We've come to suspect it's not Lumios itself being reflected, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet, who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's more we need to learn, which means you have more surveying to do. If hyperspace keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur.
We got it. We got this.
Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's tough in there. Use XP candies if you find hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to.
My Pokemon are kind of all in like the level 90s, so I think I'm chilling. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points for defeating Pokemon in hyperspace. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I haven't even noticed that at all. Oh, I guess that's like a good tidbit they actually gave me. Better order up some more donuts.
These ought to be of help in your
Thank you for the Ultra Balls. I love Vinny just being like, here's 20 more big ones, boss.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, Corbo. You're my favorite. I leave and he's just like, why does he say that I'm his favorite every time? Like, I mean, I appreciate it, but like, there's no need to tell me every time. Alright, finally, we should be able to check out the fire area. I might use like a medium good donut for this one, because it is kind of suggesting it's like a bit difficult, like we don't know any info about it. So I'm gonna use like the level 4 one and just see how it goes. I love how Corbeau took over initiative and is the acting boss. I love how, like, don't get me wrong, like, I get that the main corporation, Quasartico or whatever it is like handling the previous problem, but I love the fact that they're like, oh, dang it, our hands are kind of full here. Hey, Yakuza? Mafia guy? Can you help? Like, I have heard, though, that in, like, big like disasters and stuff that happen, like earthquakes and stuff, apparently in Japan sometimes the like Yakuza actually do kind of like help in some way. I don't exactly know how it works, but apparently they kind of do like help in a manner. So maybe this is a reference to that kind of, you know?
Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace, huh? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be trainers you see are reflections of bitter resentment felt by trainers on our side, eh?
Oh, wait, what do we do here then?
Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid.
Okay, so we get like different missions. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, so it's kind of like the same dealio. So it's just like, okay, gotcha. Just like a little bit of a variation. I'm probably gonna, well, actually, Torchic! Oh my gosh. Oh, so we are gonna be getting the other starters. Let's go. Hi, Quantum, welcome back. Had to go on lunch with friend. I hope your lunch was good. Did you have something yummy? Would you share with me? I hope you'd share with me. Is that an alpha? They have alpha Pokemon in these? That's actually so cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is actually so cool. So it's like an alpha trainer, huh? That's actually awesome. I mean, I'm still gonna absolutely destroy his team, but still. That's pretty cool, though. Man, I would love an alpha Ceruledge. That'd be such a cool mon for my team. Bye-bye. I hope you had some yummy food, though. That sounds really nice, actually. You burned my I just realized my Garchomp got burnt. He burnt my shake. Excuse me. Let's go. Went to a Japanese place. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. Oh my gosh, I would love Japanese food right now. Actually, I had some Japanese food, like, literally last Saturday, but I could use more. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say no to more, you know. Nice. So, oh, time still does pass when we're doing these battles. Oh, okay, so it's not like the other areas where time freezes when you're mid-battle. Dang it, okay. Because in the normal battle zones, that was like a strategy that people would do, where they'd move as much as they can, like, during the battle, so that they could save time, but I guess that's not how it works here. Hi, Zombie, welcome back. I'm not a baddie, what are you talking about? The only thing I'm bad at is existing. No, they burnt my mon again. Why did they keep burning them? That's so mean. But Japanese food sounds so yummy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, at the very least, I think we're completing these really... Yeah, okay. So hopefully we should be able to get the golden... Oh. Yes. Okay, there it is. We just gotta get over there. We're gonna throw out Chandelure. Grab that. Thank you, Chandelure. I'm just gonna avoid any more battles because we don't need to. We're not gonna get anything from winning more battles, I don't think. There we go. Oh. Well, I guess we can see if we'll get anything from this battle. We might get more points, to be fair. You're wonderful and bring me joy. And reason I'm happy to wake up. Never say that again, Pat. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? That's not that. No, there should no. Not that. Not no. I can't possibly bring that much joy. So no, yeah, we don't actually get any points from that. So once we do the main missions, I guess there's not really a point to being here anymore. So I'll just let it take us out. Help out with mobilizing, deliver food, water, essential supplies. Often ahead of official gov assistance. Transform real estate and temporary accommodation centers. Yeah, see, like, thank you for, like, more specifically looking into it. But yeah, like, I've actually heard about that with, especially, like, the big earthquakes and stuff. That it was actually, like, really big and super helpful. So it's like, yeah, heck yeah, let's go. We love to see the community. Alright, any other cool Pokemon I would really like to get from these by chance? I mean, Mankey would be pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a Mankey. Monkey. Not really too sure what else I'd really want to get from one of these areas. I still don't know what that silhouette is. I feel like I'm not gonna like whatever it is. It looks like a... It looks really scuffed, whatever it is. You guys can't see it, but it looks really weird in the picture. So I don't feel like I'm gonna worry about it too much. Let's go over here. And go check out the Mankey. And go, monkey. I have a question. I might have an answer for you. I mayhaps. And I'm not in denial, and I'm not cute. Oh, wait, I just realized. Oh, my bad. I thought my Pokemon were still burned. I guess they heal when we leave, I suppose. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, I passed it. But yeah, that's definitely a Mankey. So we'll grab the Mankey really quickly. They wear masks and gloves to maintain anonymity. But yeah. It's interesting, though. I do like the idea of, like, the community kind of being there, though. It's kind of harder and harder for me to believe that would actually happen. At least where I am. Doesn't really feel like there's as much community and, like, helping your fellow neighbor kind of vibes, you know? Oh my gosh. What? Huh? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Hold on. Rude. Alright, that's 2 for the books. I would love to find an Alpha Mankey. That would be super duper cool. Alright, so cute. Why do you have an anime character? Oh, wait, oh, do you have an anime character you'd marry if they were real? I mean, of course. It would have to be Nico Robin. And I'm not cute. See, that's a misunderstanding of me, you know? Because I could never be. I'd definitely marry Robin if she was real. I love Robin. Robin is just the bestest. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to get what's over there. Hold on. Get that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Very cute, adorable even. No! You don't like Mankey? I'm kind of indifferent towards, like, Mankey, but Annihilape, I love Annihilape. I think Annihilape's so cool. So if we can get an Annihilape in this game, I'd be thrilled. Annihilape's just such a cool mon. Ghost fighting type. It's awesome. It looks cool. Not the coolest shiny, though, to be fair. So hopefully this game makes it look a bit nicer. Because this game actually does improve a lot of shinies from, like, other games and stuff. We're not doing a super good job at actually doing our missions, though. I think I'm going to have to give up on finding more Mankeys and just settle for these little guys. There we go. All right, so now we just need to find a bunch of Pokeballs to break. Adorable, even with the reindeers and the horns. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No Alpha Mankey, though, unfortunately. But no, definitely not. What would you be, house husband or workaholic? I mean, house husband would be nice. I'm definitely more of a homebody, to be fair. I definitely feel like I have a lot more, you know, I would definitely have a lot more comfort in, like, a homebody situation. You know? I've kind of said this all before, though, to be fair. This isn't, like, new information for you. I've already stated this plenty of times. Yeah, no, Zombie, like, literally last time you were here, you asked the exact same question, kind of. Actually, yeah, you asked both questions, just not at the same time. Now, yeah, this isn't new information for you. I'm reiterating stuff you already know. All right, oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it in time. No! One more, come on, at least get the little points. Come on, Garchomp, you got this. Hit it, Garchomp! No! I guess to be fair, that was a really small, like, area for you to try to go into. My bad. As much as I love Gallade, I'd definitely switch it for Annihilape. Annihilape is so cool! Yeah, Primeape is like, it's fine. Like, I don't hate it, but it's just kind of neutral for me. Like, there's a lot of fighting types I'd rather have than just a Primeape. But an Annihilape? Ooh! Annihilape's so cool! Only house husband so I can come back from blue-collar job and cuddle? Exactly, see? I'd hit you with the, oh, Kairi, you know? It's classic. How could you not like? I'm trying to think of where else I'd want to go. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, just grabbing new Pokemon more so than doing the battle stuff. You know what? Let's see what the heck this flying thing is over here. I'm so curious what that Pokemon is. I feel like I can normally identify like 95% of Pokemon just like based on like a little silhouette, but I don't know what the heck this thing is. So I'm super curious. Let's switch to Electros. Actually, no. Let's switch to Frostlass because they're probably going to be flying around. It'll probably be annoying. Cute husbando and make nice lunch, and he'd get rewarded with cuddles and affection. I'd get cuddles and affection? Sounds like not a bad deal. No worries, Zombie. I was just saying that we did talk about this before. I didn't mean to make you, like, feel bad or anything. I was just saying, like, oh yeah, like, we talked about this before. Hi, AJ. How are you doing? Hello, AJ Dex. Hello. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Let me know if, you know, if that's an okay way to say your name. Give me the heads up. I hope you're doing good, though. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my brain kind of bleh for a second. I'm sure you noticed I stumbled over my words like 50 times. I promise. That doesn't always happen, just most of the time. Alright. I'll just catch a couple of easy ones, just to make sure we get the challenge done before the timer runs out, because we don't want to have the last situation, kinda. Love cuddles and affection. I do too. It's Darlie's. Oh, I must have not recognized like the little tuft of hair. Oh, I love Starly. What are the... Okay, I wonder what the odds are of finding an alpha Pokemon here. All I heard, no one said. You know what? That's so fair. Sometimes I panic and I do sound like that though. You want a hi, honey? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, I got you. I got you too, yeah. Can I hit this, though? Oh, good job. Let's go. Okay, now I can pause. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, though, AJ. Welcome on in. And let me give the... Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There you go. There's your hi, honey. But I hope you're all doing amazing. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Ooh, that's a tough one. Pokemon Fire Red was the first game I ever owned, ever. So I have a lot of favoritism and a little bit of bias towards it, nostalgia-wise. However, I actually do think, like, if I were to objectively look at it, I think Pokemon Platinum definitely has, like, the best, like, core memories, and I had such a good time, and I probably played Gen 4, more than just about any other game in the entirety of the series. I love, absolutely love Gem 4. So I'd say for sure, probably Pokemon Platinum. Though, Fire Red is a pretty close second. Oh gosh, okay. Right, we got that one done. I'm gonna fast travel back. And I'm gonna see if I can reset those Starlies really quickly. Black and White. Black and White's really cool too. I didn't really get to play those quite as much. Thank you for the kissy. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Would you date Yakuza or Mafia boss? Like an actual one? Probably not. I don't think I would personally. No offense to them. I just, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of life. Alright, well, I just have to catch some normal Pokemon. I want to get an alpha version. I just don't know how to get one. Like, is it just like a luck thing? Like when you spawn in here the first time, you either get it or you don't and you just have to deal with it? Or like, what's the deal? Uh-oh. Didn't realize that would stall me. Gen 3 was my favorite emerald, to be honest. Caught your first shiny coughing? Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Come on. Oh my gosh, just in time. She really took her time with that. Good job, Frostlass. Nice. That's really cool, though. Want to be held and loved? Honestly, that's such a mood. The donuts affect what you find in hyperspace zones. Oh, really? That would make sense. Wait, okay, so what, I guess what means what? In that case, because I want to find them. I just don't know what they do half the time. Like, it makes sense in terms of, like, obviously the time that you're allowed to stay there and how many levels that your Pokemon go up. That makes sense. But I'm assuming what you find depends on, like, the spice versus, like, the flavor profile, probably. Is that how it works? Hi, Gulp. You have a side mission? Oh, that's so cute. I'll get to that in a bit. You can now use donuts with 5 berries. Let's go. But yeah, is it the flavor profile that decides, like, what you find? Or how does that work? Emerald, Platinum, and White too. I haven't played Black and White 2 yet. I really want to, though, at some point. I'm sad I kind of missed the train on that. I didn't realize, like, they were different games, you know? I thought it was, like, kind of like a Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald situation. I'm like, I think I'm fine skipping that one. I didn't realize it was so different. I didn't realize. That was my bad. Do you want Gen 10 to be more like this or a bit more linear? I kind of would like a blend of both, you know? Like, I love how this game looks aesthetically with the colors, especially. Scarlet and Violet felt very, like, desaturated, you know? I feel the colors in this game are amazing. I love the fashion that you can choose in this game. So I think those aspects are cool. I am very much more a fan of linear games, though, like linear storytelling, when it's well crafted. Not to hate on open world games, but I feel like sometimes they could be a little bit all over the place and feel a bit disjointed, depending on how it's handled. I think some are good, but I like a well-crafted linear story, you know? Oh, that's fair. I might have to look up what donuts lead to what, though. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Pokemon Legend CA. Donut flavor profile meaning. Let's take a look really quickly. I just wanna make sure I understand this entirely. Stat multiplier, blah blah blah. Oh, so, okay, they don't know in this guide either. I mean, obviously, they tell you the level boost, the donut energy, and the flavor score, but they don't say anything about the flavor profile. I noticed that we did get some alphas when we had, like, a full spicy one. Or, no, it was... I think, honestly, I did Pecha Orin. Seems silly, though. I'm not sure. It might have just been like dumb luck though, to be fair. A lot of megas I've encountered here were total surprises. Yeah, it's really cool. I really want to keep it surprises. I've unfortunately had a couple of spoilers come in chat today, so yeah, I'm gonna have to be a bit more on the ball with that. Found Pokemon in Gen 4, so Platinum has a special place. Yeah, no, Platinum's so nice. I love Platinum. What if I just did 5 Orin berries? Call me crazy. A little bit of sweet. You know what? This is like a weird concept. Let's just give it a whirl. Let's just see what happens. I'm curious. We'll find out. I almost wonder if like balancing it more will help, possibly. Because all the ones we were eating before, I think were just like, what, 3 Orins or something like that? Or... let's take a look. Ansha said something about shiny Pokemon in her talks while on this menu. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. Hi, Liam. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. How are you doing? No Starly, I'm afraid. I would love to get a Mega Starly. Or, Alpha Starly. For the sake of having an Alpha Staraptor on our team. I hope Gen 10 keeps this battle system. Oh, really? As much as I learned 10. Yeah, I don't dislike this battle system. I kind of am more of a turn-based guy myself, but it would be really cool if, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it'd be, like, if they'd be able to just, like, give you the option to flip between them. I do like some aspects from this battle system, but I also tend to be more of a turn-based kind of guy. I'm not too sure, actually. I'm not too sure. I'm good, been loving the DLC. Me too, me too. We're very much still in like the early phases of the DLC. So it's, you know, it's kind of, we're still kind of learning things here, but it's been very exciting. Have you been doing some of the new side quests? I did one of the new side quests. I've been mostly trying to explore the new stuff because I'm very much someone that's like, oh my gosh, I need to go. And oh, is that a rookie D? Oh, that's definitely a silhouette of a rookie D. Oh, that's so cool. Dark type zone, Hone Edge and Tinkaton and stuff, hyperspace battle zone. Oh, is that, I think that's a Crabrawler. Ew. Sorry, I'm not a fan of that Pokemon. Oh, Starly can be found here. Okay, It's a normal type area. Oh, fairy and poison type zone. Okay, these are interesting. I'm probably gonna go... Actually, to be fair, it's not really like a super solid place. Oh, a Alolan Meowth. Ew, okay, not a fan of that one. That's okay. I guess I'll go to the normal zone with Starly, because again, I do want a Starly. I really want an Alpha Starly. I guess I can save before I jump in there. And then if whatever donut I made doesn't boost the chance of Alpha showing up, I don't know. I wish they were a bit more clear about what means what. Also, hi, Femboy Slut. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me adjust my glasses really quickly. I'm sorry. Does that say Femboy Slayer? Okay. Hold on. We could talk this out. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Oh, they banished me. Oh my gosh, and I just made it back with my life. Please don't send me back. Hi, welcome on in. Oh, hello, welcome on in, Femboy Slayer. Hope you're doing amazing today. How are you? So let's go over here. Let's see what's up over in this direction. Better be careful. Apparently I better be, or else I'm gonna be slain. Oh, good heavens, please don't slay me. I'm just a silly little guy. Oh, wait, is the thing over there? What? Oh, do I have to get on the roof and oh, gosh. Sometimes the layout of this place gives me a headache. If it's not an area I've been to like 5 billion times before, I get super confused on how to navigate it. I swear. Like, what am I even doing here? What? It's like inside here? But... Oh, no. I'm always watching. No! No, please! Don't do it! Please. I have a chat I have to take care of. Who else is gonna help the sussy bakas live normal lives? Actually, not normal lives, but like, who else is gonna accept my sussy bakas? I'm just saying. You don't understand. But I hope you're doing good, though. Alright, so we go this way, and then over here. There it is. Jeez. I feel like I don't remember ever seeing a place that looks like this, though. What the heck? Alpha Trubbish! I have bigger fish to fry, I'm gonna be honest with you. Excuse me, can I please save here? Because I don't want to waste the donut if this isn't gonna be helpful to my, like, life. Thank you. There we go. But I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the follow. Let's go for the Oran Rainbow Donut. Oni's harmless. Leave him be. Unless you want to slay him with compliments. Not the compliments. Come on. That's rude. How dare. Not the compliments. What the heck? No. Why? Oh, there's... Okay. I'm just gonna kind of look around and see if we find an alpha. Do Pokemon, like, respawn, like, when you reset the area? Like... I guess I need to know the respawning. I guess there's a lot of questions kind of up in the air still. Death by cuddles? No! Actually, no, I mean, that you know, could be worse. Yeah. No, actually, oh wait, hold on. That's not too bad. Catch shiny Pokemon? Wait, there's a mission to catch a shiny Pokemon. What? What? You just get free shinies? Sometimes? What? Well, now I can't reload the save. I mean, come on. What? Wait, so that's like, okay, if you get that mission, you just get a guaranteed shiny? And of course, it's like one of my least favorite Pokemon in this entire game. Ah, gee, I wasn't even taking this one seriously because I'm like, I'll reset if I don't get a alpha, but now I have to. Dang it. Rats, fine. All right, so I gotta catch one of each Pokemon here. I hope that I can, well, I wonder if alpha Pokemon can come up as like a required mission, you know? Because if that's the case, that could actually work in our favor. Well, at the very least, I can do like a really good performance here. So let's take a look around here. I can be your alpha. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the alpha. Oh my gosh, can you be alpha CEO? Am I YN? Am I your name here? And the alpha CEO, and if anyone even looks at me, you're just like, you're fired. How dare you look at your name? Oh my gosh, I love those memes so much. They're so cringe. I had an alpha catch quest before, but not a shiny one. That's crazy. Of course it'd be shiny Bunnelby of all things, though. Like, how wild is that? Hi, Fian. How are you doing? You came back to more of the me. Yes, you did. I'm actually genuinely so sad. Like, that it seems like that's the only shiny we're gonna encounter. I almost wonder if I can like reset the area maybe. Because there are Starly like right over there. Oh my gosh, stop chasing me. Thank you. My gosh. Hello. So could I like just technically, theoretically keep reloading this area maybe? Like, I don't know, does this actually reset the mons? I can't really tell, to be fair. Because I would definitely do this. That would be cool. What shiny did we get? We got Bunnelby, which is super sad. Because I do not like Bunnelby, like, at all. I'm gonna be honest. Not sure, Oni, haven't tested this a lot yet. I guess this could be our testing, though. I mean, it could just be an odds thing again. Like, if I put 0 points into, like, whatever requires, you know, for alpha Pokemon, I don't know. It is saying, though, like, they did say in the mission, that apparently some of these Pokemon are leaking into the real Lumios. So it's very possible that, like, maybe... Like, maybe we can find one out in the normal wild and it'll be easier that way. I'm not too sure. You're fired. You looked at him wrong. Casper. Yay! Oh, it works. It works. It works. It works. Awesome. Cool. All right, you're mine. Let's go. Man, that's actually really good. It's level 24, though. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I'm happy. I wonder if that means... Out of curiosity, hold on. Idea forming in my brain. Idea forming. Shiny hunt? Super fast shiny hunt? Possibly? Not a Combee, Sag? Well, you wanted me to find a Combee? If I keep reloading this is gonna be really boring to watch, I feel. But like, if I keep reloading this, is this the fastest way to farm for shinies, technically? Like, if you think about it. Because if one did spawn as an alpha, that does mean that they're resetting every time. Which means that technically I'm getting like, what, like 4 checks for shiny, possibly? Male Combee, the best and most useless Pokemon? Oh no. Or male, what's it called? Salandit. It's still so crazy to me that there are some Pokemon out there that's just like, oh dang. You're a girl? Alright, you can evolve. Guy, though? Forget about it. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? That's insane. Oh, gee, I got a shiny? What shiny did you get? Let's go. Let's go. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Orca messaged me. One of my besties, my bestie VTubers, said, they messaged me. I'm not going to say exactly what they said because it's a spoiler for a Stranger Things episode in season 5. But they were literally like, Oni, I need to know, is talking about blank thing that happened, is that a spoiler? And I just responded, yes, 100% yes. They definitely just said that in their stream and people are upset about it. Orca's so bad at spoiling stuff because they don't see big things as a spoiler. It's very bizarre. Combee, though, is lore accurate. Male drones don't do anything in the hive. That's fair, to be fair. I got a shiny Salandit male. No! Oh, that's so tragic. I'm so sorry. I shiny hunted for Salazzle specifically in Scarlet Violet. And I was able to get it, though. But yeah, no, I specifically went for Salazzle. They sent me like this like seagull like gif of them being like, oh, like surprised. I'm gonna have to jump into their stream in a little bit. They said they wanted me to jump in now, but I'm like, I don't like absolutely love them. I adore them. But I don't even have to be in the stream to be able to tell them like, no, that's a spoiler. That's like a pretty, I mean, it's not like a major one, but it's like a minor spoiler for sure. Got a shiny Spoink, not the Spoink. Not the Spoink. Well, I mean, Spoink is fine. I don't think that's like a gender evolution, I don't think. That's really funny, though. I'll leave? Oh, are you going? No worries, Cerise. If you gotta go, I understand. I appreciate being here, though. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Okay. How many seconds do we have left of this? 33? Oh, I thought we were at the last, like, 10. Oh my gosh. This is really fast, though. Like, again, I don't know if this will generate a shiny or, like, what the deal is with that, but it's really fast. Like, the quickness that we're able to, like, reset this, if it genuinely does have a chance, because it's, like, what, 1, 2, 3 at least, up to, like, 4 or 5 maybe I've seen here. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of, like, potential there. I wonder if this really is, like, a busted way to shiny hunt. I don't know. Once we hit, like, the 10-second mark, though, I'll probably just, like, let the clock run down because I don't want to be here, like, all day. But it's just interesting, isn't it? Like, what if? Which one are you looking for? I'm just trying to see if any of these Starlies will become shiny. That's really all I'm doing. I'm just curious if this is a method, because one of them did become alpha, which means that they are resetting every time I'm warping here. No way. That's insane. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sure someone else has figured out this before me, of course, because there are people that are like super dedicated to shiny hunting. But I mean, I might be one of the forefront pioneers of this new shiny method. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm engineering a new method of shiny hunting as we speak. That's crazy. Trubbish.
How dare you find a shiny?
Trubbish, it's nothing personal. Trubbish, don't make me do this. Trubbish, don't make me do this. Guard jump, earthquake him. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. You gotta understand, okay? Have a cool one. Yeah. Well, okay. So I do want a team of all alpha Pokemon. So unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, no. What have I done? I forgot. Dang it. All these Pokemon aren't supposed to be here. Oh, look at that shiny. Oh my gosh. Yay. Putting that in the shiny box. Let's go. But I'll probably be using the alpha in all fairness. I think I'll be using the alpha for my team, though, just because I like the alpha Pokemon a lot. I, at some point, probably will try to hunt for some type of, like, you know... I'll probably try to hunt for an alpha shiny at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know how easy or difficult that's going to be to do with this new method, especially. Oni, I got mad. Bad news? What do you mean bad news? No bad news. No, bad news don't exist. It's not real. It's a fake. Maybe. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll have to level up the Starly, so we can make it Mecha Evolve, which will be exciting. Comes out of hyperspace, gets attacked by a trash bag. Not the trash bag. No. Update patch the alpha hunting method for Wild Zone. Really? Wait, did it? Oh my gosh. I think mine are still there. I mean, unless they got taken away by the menacing aura. Because I had 4 in here before. Oh, man. I guess it was kind of too good to be true, though. Because, like, yeah, it definitely seemed like not intended exploit. Let me take a look really quickly. Oh, I still got 4 in here. I imagine once I get rid of some of them, though, I probably won't be able to do it. But I still get to keep these guys for as long as I decide to. I almost wonder if I should focus on these first, though, because, like, what if they disappear, like, once I start doing the missions and stuff, you know? So maybe I'll have to shiny hunt here more. We'll figure it out. Honestly, You know, I guess that's to be expected though, that they would probably patch that. I mean, it probably definitely wasn't intended to allow people to do that, so I kind of can't blame them for not wanting that to be allowed. But it is kind of sad though, because the shiny rates are still really tough to get a shiny here. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it is still insanely tough, so in all honesty, I probably still would have a lot of trouble myself with it. But that is really sad news though. Well, I'll see. I'll update you guys at some point if that is the case. But yeah, I'm probably gonna like maybe train up Staravia and stuff like that. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. I guess I could do one of these. I could do one of the like little battle hyperzone things. I guess that would probably be the best way to do it at this point. Just keep it in the back of the party and just do it that way. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But I do think this might be a really good point for me to wrap up today. So I do think we'll be going on over to the Just Chatting screen and wrapping up for today. But thank you guys so much for being here. Please don't go anywhere just yet. I promise I will find someone to raid you really fast. Actually, I already think I have someone I want to raid. So please stick around just for a little bit. I really do appreciate you being here. It was so much fun. I hope you guys had a good time with me. It's so good to see you guys. It's so good to have you all here. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Pokemon, though. I hope it was a good time for everybody. I can't wait to get to it next Friday. Well, or this Friday, I should say. That is my next scheduled Pokemon stream. Tomorrow, we are planning for Water Park Sim, but if I'm feeling like I might get overstimmed too easy, we might do Digimon instead. I'll let you guys know the morning of, like, more so what I'm feeling towards. But thank you guys so much for being here. I am going to raid you all into a lovely friend of mine. Their name is Nania. They recently debuted a brand new model. It is gorgeous. It's beautiful. They have been a very long, they've been my friend for a while. We've been mutuals for ages. Honestly, they were like one of the first VTubers I was ever like, you know, interacting with and stuff like that. So definitely send them so much love and support. Their model, gorgeous. They're playing the new Silent Hill F game. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I hope you guys enjoy it. But thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys are new, Discord and socials like Chuya put in, and just to resend these in case you missed them the first time, if you guys are subscribed, please use the sub raid message. If you're following, please use the other raid message. Whichever one works for you works perfectly for me. I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. Take very good care. Show Nay some love, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. But take good care, take good care. My voice is giving out a little bit, so it's perfect time to wrap up. But yeah, I'm so excited to play more Pokemon. This has been a blast. I cannot wait. Hopefully, Mega Staraptor will be on our team soon. I might just XP Candy it, actually, now I think about it. We'll figure it out at some point, but take good care. I love you all so very much, and don't be too stinky, okay? Bye-bye. Now get out of here, you sussy little bacas. Bye-bye.